Effect. Where's there? Oops, I got the wrong person. Wait, oh, there you go. Now, I'm straight was looking for that. Now I gotta stop. I hate that all the way over when I try to send some stuff.
Hey, son, why you showing your face? Because you know you're about to go to sleep, dog. You, you, you
I
gonna
gotta
be,
make sure that
you
I
gonna
gotta
be
prove.
asleep on camera, bro.
I don't think I ever did that before. Well, no, I ain't never did it this way. Now that's why I'm sitting up in the chair now to change my position up. I used to have that boy on my lap. When I was about to fall asleep, I'll put that boy
Mhm.
on my lap, and it'd be a wrap.
Hey, yo, are you still using that mic?
Yeah, yup. Right now I ain't using it because it
Okay,
ain't I gotta charge my phone.
got you. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
tell me why Shorty started following this killer page, bro. Like 20 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
she.
you went somewhere where else real quick and this shit.
No. No, I was checking my notifications here. Let me up
Okay.
this page, and it showed that she followed this page.
Oh wow. Real quick. Dang, I'm missing it. Okay, 6'4" was in here. And then, where's Panda? Got all these friends. Oh, there go She Looks.
She looks was good.
The eyeballs in here. Yeah.
No, I'm glad She looks was in here to witness that, cause no, no, because usually when I go off on people, people think it comes from nowhere.
I
Um,
get you. That makes sense.
and so now that She looks, Panda was in here. You, well, I'm not gonna involve you because you don't really do the smoke shit, but
No.
yeah. So yeah, when I
At least I would know why now.
no
I usually
facts,
don't be knowing.
right, facts,
That's
facts,
freaking crazy.
facts. When I rip her new forehead, you know what I'm saying, they gonna know what's up.
Wow. It's crazy because I actually was talking to her to prevent all this, but whatever. I guess people don't want to listen. It is what it is. Literally the same exact day that y'all was talking. That's freaking crazy.
Makes no sense.
But
Some people just want the smoke, and it's okay because I'm a firefighter.
mm-mm-mm. They go product. I got a look for oh, I gotta get Panda in here. Panda, I ain't seen that invite because it ain't been online so long.
What the hell?
Ooh, got some twerking music? Somebody got the Saturday Thought
Yo,
music. Y'all used to be my
that's crazy.
Somebody watching the
Hold up.
wrong thing tonight.
He's scrolling through the twerking videos.
Nah, bro, like I can't no, I cut out of my basement. This is why I get my mom right. I come out get my mom
You,
right.
I
It's a
can tell
beautiful
you getting
Sunday
that.
morning. And here come my wife right behind me. And she watching a braiding video on TikTok and they got that music. I muted myself, babe.
Sure, you
I
ain't
said,
tricking me.
Hey,
I,
bro. Hey, bro. It's okay. You don't have to give an excuse. It's alright.
yeah, you gonna make me turn my camera on and put it right on my wife. She sit right here looking. She said, nah.
Sure, you now you about to switch it up. It's gonna be a whole other video. It's all right. You forgot to
Nah,
turn the volume down. It's all right.
y'all trying to get me like I'm down here listening to twerking music or something. See the type of shit you get me into, man. Can I see the lighter, please? You just come down here.
Oh, that's so funny. I have never heard that. I know what's come behind that music. I know.
That's it.
I already know.
I said, babe, you gotta turn that down. I'm on live. She said, oh. And then here go Cat. So somebody got some twerking music on. I said, see what type of shit you get me into.
Boy, I know that music. I've been celibate for a long time. I know what that music. You ain't see me, honey. That was some funny stuff. Oh
As soon as
man,
I,
that was no City Girls.
as soon as I heard that shit turn, I looked at it, like, what the fuck?
You can understand.
Shit. Oh,
I mean, that's
What the
one
freak?
thing. I thought I was. I thought it was just me, but that's one thing. I'm noticing a lot of the guys I follow, y'all be having some women in here too, boy.
Like,
Y'all be having some. Y'all be having some lookers in here, boy.
no, dog is crazy. He said that. Wow.
Straight up lookers, boy.
that's Kev smooth talking ass.
That, what the heck?
Kev
Oh,
got
there you
that.
go.
Kev
That's
got that.
fine. That's
Kev got
understandable.
that narrator's voice. That Morgan Freeman shit. Well, that's that little sauce this Morgan
Why
Freeman
him
got.
about to?
You got that. Kev
What's
got
the
that
deal,
narrator voice.
Brianna in the building?
He be wooing all the ladies on the internet. Jangalang.
He got
Oh,
that
hey,
bedroom
yo,
voice.
Cass.
Chill,
I
chill,
mean,
Bree,
hey, yo, Cass.
chill.
Hey, yo, Cass. Shorty flirting with you, boy. Shorty flirting with you.
You talking about Bria? Yeah, I know her. I
And I
know
mean,
her.
she
That's
said
one
you
of my
got that
one of
bedroom
my
for
friends.
her, yo. Get that number.
He said, "Yeah."
Get that number, my boy.
We go way back. I'm gonna put it that way. We go way back. We real cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what that means
She from
is you already opened the bag of
what the
chips.
fuck you talking about, dog? I'm just saying we real cool.
Okay. But I'm saying like what
No,
that
dog.
means is you already opened the bag of chips.
Dog, no. What are you talking about? No, no, I did. No, no,
I
no.
was.
We just real cool.
I just want a clarification, bro.
Get to open the bag of chips. These words is funny, dog.
Because
No, none
when
of
you
that
open,
music that product was playing. No, nah. We
got you,
just real
got you.
cool.
All
Yo,
right, got
listen. Like I said, you gonna make me turn my camera on. Like my lady said, no, don't put me on camera. She said, right here, man, don't put that music on me.
That's funny. No OBS. See, not to open the bag of chips. Nah, no chips.
I was gonna say, have you ever went in the Pringle container? But I thought that was a little,
Man.
you know what I'm saying?
What a freaky get this stuff. That's funny, dog. I gotta use that one. I gotta use that. It made the pop noise and everything. Boop.
Facts,
Yeah,
dog.
we for sure,
You get what I'm talking about? Nah, hey yo, Brianna, it's never too early. Never.
Boop. Not the Pringles. That's so
Okay,
funny.
okay, wait. Let me ask the question, Brianna.
Yes, sir.
If if you were, oh snap! Look at that, yo, Brianna. If you were a flavor of Pringles, what would it be? This is gonna determine everything, bro.
Wow.
Let's see what you say. This is gonna determine it all. Hey yo, hey yo. If she says the one that Kev likes, I'm done, bro. I'm done. She gonna say whatever flavor Kev like.
No, I can't wait till she be able to get 1,000 followers. Oh, she do got a follow. What the? When you get 1,000 followers?
Yo, shit, get in the box.
What was your name again when I first? Cause I actually talked. Me and her was cool since this app called Live.me, and me and her
Right.
used to be like, and we found out we actually live near each other. It was crazy though. Uh,
Wait. Y'all live next to each other?
Not like that, but we in the same city though.
Wait, bro, and you.
No.
Wait, hold on. So have y'all ever linked up like on some friendship shit?
Yeah, on some cool stuff. Yeah, we was on some which cool.
I mean, did you guys hold hands?
No pop the Pringles, man. No popping the Pringles,
I mean,
man.
did you guys hold hands?
You said what?
Did you guys hold
We
hands?
hold hands. What the freak?
I'm, I'm just
Mm.
saying.
Dude, he do. I feel like I'm in his hot seat, bro.
Nah, I mean, I'm just
trying to,
saying,
I'm
like,
trying to wonder when you get all these followers. I never seen you got these many
Um,
followers.
don't be trying to play me like I ain't got no followers.
I didn't I didn't
wait,
Where she
remember
get
you
all
had
these
that. I
followers?
didn't know.
wait,
Where she get all these followers
wait,
from?
hold on. How dare you come up here and not express what flavor Pringles you are?
First of all, you two busy talking about chips popping and Pringle cans sliding and back door hopping and hi, sir. It's too
Nobody
early
said
for
back
it.
door hopping.
Not
Hold
the
up.
back door hopping.
Listen,
Not
Not the back door.
it's too early. Okay,
Okay, so
but okay.
okay, so
When
what
it comes to
flavor?
Pringles, see, I don't eat Pringles. Okay, listen, I eat like three, four kinds of Pringles. Okay, the sour cream ones, the cheddar ones, just like the sweet chili ones, and then
Wait, that was a
the
you
original.
lost
regular.
with the sweet chili.
That was four.
That's what I said. Come in.
Okay,
Sweet
so
chili.
Kev,
Ugh.
so
Huh?
Kev, so Kev, which one of those do you like?
To open the vent. Open it a little bit. Oh,
I think it'd be the sour cream one, sour cream. Probably
Yes,
okay.
yes,
So you
yeah,
can see.
because there is
You
no
can see.
sweet and
Mm-hmm.
sour,
right. Ugh, ugh. You just
sweet
made
and
me think
sour
about that.
Pringles.
What they
That's
came with
crazy.
that in the? Ugh. I don't
Okay.
need to think about that taste this
Uh huh.
early in the morning. Sweet and sour chips. The salt and vinegar. Hey,
Oh well, yeah. Salt and vinegar. Can't go wrong with salt and vinegar.
Oh yeah,
you
I like
can't
let's.
go.
salt.
Oh, okay, it's a match made in heaven then.
This dude was
Cause we
trying to
like salt.
find
Cause
anything.
cause we like salt and vinegar chips.
Yep. Let me ask you a question. I mean, now you guys have linked up before, right?
Yes.
Have you guys had?
Yeah,
I mean, did you guys hold hands?
No, we ain't hold hands. Why we
Why
got?
not?
If
seems
if
like.
we did, and if we did,
Oh no, if you did, I love it. Know what I'm
oh,
saying?
I'm not. I'm not even that type. That's too lovey dovey for me. I wouldn't do no
I'm not.
hold.
I'm
I'm not a
sorry. I'm
look.
not gonna
I'm
just
not a.
meet you and then be holding your hand. Like I'm
But
sorry. It just
Hi.
but I'm
Like
saying
that.
you've been knowing Kev for
ain't
a
like we
long
about to be
time.
skipping through the park or something. We
But I'm
cool.
saying you've been knowing Kev for a long time.
Okay.
You better hold that man hand.
No, this dude done
Next
turned
time,
this
Hey,
next
what's
time,
into
happening?
next
What's
time I
good,
see
man?
Kev, listen, I'm gonna hold his hands and think of you, okay? Cause you
No,
brought.
no, 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 no. Don't. No, no,
that's
no,
too
no,
smushy for me. I
no.
can't do
Right?
that.
No,
Come here,
listen.
son.
No,
Come here,
what?
King.
Oh,
Come
no,
here,
no, no. Listen, I don't want you
King.
to think of me.
Oh,
Next
okay.
time you see me, you hold his hand. Think of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Right? Think of you
Gotcha.
guys. Well, no.
Okay.
I
Dude.
mean, you have a son.
Yes, I do.
Are you okay with that, Kev?
No, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
Um, I have three kids.
Let me
Thank you.
alone.
Wait. Hold on. You
Leave
said
me
you have three
alone.
kids.
I do.
Are you are you married?
I am not.
Is it by the same person?
Now you asking too many questions.
Why you ready
I
though?
plead the
I'm
fifth.
skipping.
Is it?
Hands kissing under the stars, right? You feel me? She look like eyes and that. Right? They don't do all that lovey dovey stuff.
But is it with the same person?
Why does that matter?
No, I'm just asking questions, man.
Well, I'm not about to be disclosing my business and what I got going. I don't even know you, sir.
No, but I'm saying you've been disclosing this whole time.
I did what?
You've been disclosing this whole time.
Uh, yeah. I gave you all
Quiet,
enough
buddy.
information. I told you. I just said told you I got 3 kids. I told you what kind of Pringles I like, and I told you I ain't hold his hand. What else do you need to know?
No, the last. I mean, just the last part. Just the last question.
Feel like it's about
Well,
to
I,
get
I don't feel like
wild.
that's
I'm
I don't feel
scared.
like that doesn't is important. Why does that matter?
No, it's okay. I
All
mean, in
right,
fact,
let's
hey,
move
Okay.
listen,
around.
you
All
don't have
Let's
to
right.
move
say it.
around.
It's cool. It's cool.
Exactly. Let's move around. You
Yeah,
feel me?
no, big facts, big facts.
We back, baby. We back. They let me get my page back.
Yo, okay, you
Hmm?
already said that, Panda Bear.
Always trying to keep a good man down.
You said that, bro.
I
Not
just
the
gotta let it be
pen.
known, bro.
Nah, I feel you. Hey, man, you was missed out here. I mean, the Panda was definitely still alive, but you was missed out here.
Yeah,
Man, right.
y'all kept the
I
spirit
this
alive.
this is dude named Mark, man. I mean, he cool and all, but he just ain't got it like you, man.
Nah, big
That's what I
facts.
said.
Man,
Big
Sounds
facts.
Mark's a
crazy.
square.
Nah, he's a big
I
square.
mean, he cool and all that, but I don't want to say that. But compared to you, probably a rectangle, probably. But you
Yeah,
know,
but no,
He said a
he's a square because
rectangle.
he a square because he don't fit in everybody's circle, and that's fine. It's cool.
oh, makes
He
sense,
good like
makes
that.
sense. See, you see why you so much cooler? You be saying stuff like that's cool, man.
You know, I hang with the old folks. They always got sayings of wisdom that just come off the
Right,
dome. You never know.
right,
You know what I'm
exactly,
saying? You
exactly.
don't know where it came from.
Hey, hey, Brianna, can I ask you one more question? Do
Hmm.
you live in Florida?
No.
Okay, cool.
You still east.
Who?
You already know how I do on lives. They ain't never changed from live without me.
Listen. See, Kev, I'm offended because we this cool and you ain't telling me happy birthday. None of that.
You know I lost my,
What's
you
your
know I
birthday
done
We are
today?
lost
not
my
friends anymore.
Facebook
We are not
page.
friends anymore. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
lost so
I don't
much
even care.
page. I
I don't even
told
care.
you.
I don't care.
Damn,
I'm
When
Kev,
was
you
your
offended.
birthday anyway? When was
Huh?
your birthday?
It was on the
When was your
5th.
birthday? Oh, it's recent. In March.
damn,
Yes,
Kev.
Pisces.
Happy
Okay.
belated, man. Happy belated.
Damn, Kev, you
I
forgot
What's
I
her
don't want to
today?
hear it.
birthday?
I'm just playing.
You forgot her birthday, bro?
See, I usually have Facebook help me with the birthdays and stuff, but
You
I got banned
forget.
off Facebook a long time ago. I got a new page though. I gotta actually add you on there again. I lost my page, so I put a lot of my content back
You
on there
feel me?
again.
Pisces nation. This is Pisces. We're the best. I'm sorry. I don't
Oh
care.
my! Everybody say they the best.
Yeah, I
My
know, but
I'm
this
the
is this
13th.
is
I'm
this
the
is
13th
facts.
sign. I'm the 13th sign. I'm that
Hey,
octopus.
yo, Tony, bro, it's going up later on live, bro. It's going up.
Oh man,
I can't say with who because I don't want to bring that smoke to Kev page, but it's going up later.
I know you're gonna like it, Tony. You're gonna like it. Just to know I warned this person and they went on and did it anyway. So whatever.
Well,
I done
So,
caught Tony on
y'all
some
gotta look out
toxic
for
stuff in one of these lives.
I,
Dude,
yeah, I just,
I
yo,
see this other side. I'm like,
hmm?
oh, he talking about some bending over and some shit. Like, what the heck?
What? Yeah,
Yeah, I caught him talking slick.
that don't
Like,
sound toxic. Well,
nah,
that sound healthy as
um,
hell
and
right
I
now.
was,
hey, yo, hey,
I was laughing. I was like,
hey,
oh,
yo,
he
I
acted
really saw,
different around here.
hey, yo, I really saw Tony flourish when he was in Guru's live.
Lurch.
And like he was
What's
the
that?
only one in there. Well, he was the only man in the panel, and like there was mad women, he was the only man. And yeah, that's when I really saw that toxic. I was like, oh shit, okay,
Yeah, Tony's out here standing his ground.
no fact. Well, standing your
The
ground. I mean, I wouldn't consider that being toxic. No,
Yeah,
ain't
you are
right.
OC. Quit trying to get away from being toxic.
Shut up, bro.
You and Kev, both of y'all are. Just accept it,
That
embrace it.
that's
Don't fight it.
considered toxic for standing your ground.
That's crazy.
And nowadays,
Dang. Well, I get you to a certain extent, I guess, on that. Well, the way TikTok was stuff, but that's wild. That's crazy.
no, you'll be amazed to know that there's a lot of people that have those views. And the
Oh,
more that
how
we
do you
on here
get
on
a
TikTok
message
and see how
across
we
without
interact
doing
with
it?
these people,
That's wild.
what did you say, Kev?
No, I was saying, how the heck do you even supposed to get a message across without be able to stand your ground? That's wild.
Hey, hey, yo, I
Because
kind of want to
you
go
gotta give
live.
them a message from their perspective.
Hey, yo, I
Yeah,
kind of
right.
want
I
to go
guess.
live
Yeah, I
now.
get you
I'm
on
not
that.
gonna hold you, bro.
You said what happened?
Nah, so I kind of want to go live right now. I ain't gonna hold
Chuck eating at him. I know
you.
he can't
Hey,
wait.
hey, yo,
Ain't you
Kev, it's
sleepy?
eating at me, bro. It's eating at me, bro.
I know. I already know. And I know you by now, so I already know.
It's eating at me, son. Because
I wonder
yo,
what that
Being
noise
so
was in the
welcome.
background. I hear some chewing or something. And I'm like, oh, he not eating. There's some other stuff eating over there. Yeah.
yo, it's eating at me, son. Oh my gosh, man.
Oh man. Yeah, I bet you was just sleepy too. You were just sleepy. You
Hey, bro,
probably
I
now he
was.
up now.
I swear I
I
was.
said, do it tonight. She got to go to church, so do it tonight.
She gotta go to church.
On a Sunday, right?
Hey, yo, Tony, I can't say who it is. If Kev wants to say the name, he can. I mean, I can't. I can't.
Take a wild guess, Tony.
Cherry. Tell my Cherry, man. Cherry. I have to make sure the room low, so probably on the outside looking anyway, but it was Cherry. But she's gonna be tuning in on that anyway, so
Oh,
I just want y'all to leave this man alone.
Just leave me
He
alone.
ain't got it all the way up.
Nah, it's not, bro. It's not.
oh,
Okay. Okay, so
wait for you,
Brianna,
bro.
can I ask you a question?
yes.
Okay. So of course this is the first time we're ever speaking in life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So, um as a woman, right? Um if a man tells you, I do not want to speak to you, right? He
Mm-hmm.
verbally expresses that to you, and you constantly are speaking on this man in every single room that you can, and that man gives you an ultimatum and says, hey, listen, Brianna, um, if there is no resolve right now, we will always have issues, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for this to stop, the only thing you have to do, never speak my name out of your mouth again. That's it. And I'm good. What are you gonna then do?
I'm not speaking on 'em.
Okay. Simple.
It can be that simple.
Simple.
I ain't gotta speak on you.
That's it. Because honestly, I'm not that important. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Well, apparently to this person in her life I am, but I'm not that important.
You know.
So can you agree that if you speak on this man again, whatever comes to you, to your front door, not your literal front door, but whatever comes to your front door, it's all fair game.
It depends on the situation. I feel like it depends on the
What's the
how
deal?
she's speaking on you.
Nah,
Like I
nah,
do. I feel like it's
nah.
how she's speaking on you.
Mm.
Now, if you speaking on some fuck shit, some weird shit, then my whole thing is okay. You get what you get because you speaking on my name in some foul way. But if you just talking and your name got mentioned, it ain't that big of a deal. But I'm not about to just keep speaking on you just cause for what? At that point, you're a non-factor. You don't want me to speak on you? Don't speak on me. Let's leave it at that.
What's the deal, Miss Deb? Hey, Miss Deb. I gotta get my loud voice so I can speak.
Yeah, take that bedroom voice off. It's too early. It's daytime now.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on.
Bedroom.
Well,
yeah.
no, y'all want us to leave the room and leave y'all in
Sir,
here?
stop.
I feel like he about to come with some stuff, man. I feel like
Yep. You shouldn't have told him that.
I know.
I mean, cause, I mean,
He
cause,
got it. He got it out of you
hey,
too.
yo, listen, cause me and Panda Bear, we could leave if y'all want. I mean, if y'all want your privacy.
I know how to get in contact with Kev if I want to.
And we back. We
Ooh,
back. And we live.
ooh, she about to get on that,
What
boy.
happened? What?
Oh,
What
foolish.
the?
She said,
No,
she,
why is it?
Man,
I mean, she
listening just
said,
that quick,
sir.
Kev.
I mean, she said, sir, you don't got to tell me how to get in contact with my man.
Mm.
What the? What did I miss? I just plugged my
That,
stuff.
I mean, that's what I heard.
That's what you heard. Yeah, that's what you was hearing.
That's exactly what I heard.
Sir, he said that him and Panda need to leave the live so we can have a moment or something. And I told him if I wanted to get in contact with you, I know how. So he can mind his
Oh yeah.
business
Oh, okay.
and stay in his lane.
Okay.
I mean, you
Okay.
know
I
what?
get you now.
Mm.
Respectfully.
I
You feel
mean,
me?
nah, I feel you. You know what? Let me go on Brianna's page and do a deep dive. I'll be back.
Go ahead. I think. I don't know if it's open like that. I don't know. Mm.
That's what she said.
Sh- What she said.
Ah!
I
Yeah.
couldn't let that slide. I couldn't let that slide. That's why I'm gonna be 80 years old saying the same
Too
thing.
easy. Too easy.
That's what she
That's a
said.
layup.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He really want to go
I
look at
done
your
learned
page
a
too.
lot today.
Like, did he really do that? Like,
Yeah, he really left to go look at your page. He really
I'm about to
did.
say I do see the little thing faded out. He's doing some research now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
tell
need
you,
him
bro.
to like
Oh, he's petty.
relax.
I'm trying to tell
At
you.
least today the
He
with the
good
what's
though.
that? With
This your first encounter
luscious
with him.
lips. I ain't forget
Luscious.
about that. I ain't forget about it.
Let's not bring that name back. Like, what was she thinking?
Wait, hold on. So you said your name was
What have you
Luscious
found? I
Lips?
see.
Huh?
I mean, whose name was Luscious Lips?
Oh my gosh. Like,
That was your name? See why? I mean, I can see why. I,
um,
um, I
really
could,
just like
yes, I went, I saw your first post of your baby. I, I checked everything. Yes, I did.
wow.
I told you.
He done made me start scrolling the page.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what you better do.
I'm not too much on Brie. It's too early.
Not too much on Bree.
Well,
Not
Bree
too
just like to
much.
let you know
Okay,
it was
Tony's
nice to
like,
meet
Actually, I
you.
gotta follow you
Tony
back
said
on
I
my
checked.
main
Yes, he
page.
checked everything. Like,
Right.
why are we?
I was looking for the pinky toe, but I couldn't find it.
Oh,
No,
oh.
definitely no
What
pinky
the?
toe.
I couldn't find
Is
it.
you following this page? What the heck? I don't say you follow. Oh, my bad. I forgot I'm looking at this page. My bad. I forgot I'm in my backup. I'm looking. I'm like, what the heck?
Hey yo,
Oh,
hey,
it don't. I don't think I'm following you back on this page. I don't think. Is it? I am. I guess. I guess we are mutuals. I guess. Yeah.
y'all should meet up for dinner or something.
We need some more people in here. This dude, he done put me in a hot seat on my own live. I'm in the hot seat now.
Yeah.
And you ain't even know it.
I
Oh
didn't.
no, this ain't the hot seat.
This boy super hot. I ain't never been up.
Let's get the camera off Brie. It's too early.
Hey yo, Kev, is that
We'll have
sweat
Kev
coming
up
out
there
your
at 8
forehead?
o'clock.
Hey, yo,
Oh, wow.
hey, son, you said I can't talk about this girl, so I gotta talk about something.
He said, I'm about
Mm.
to talk about. I gotta start inviting some people up,
Right,
bro.
right, right. I gotta
I'm still
distract
stuck that
myself.
he was really scrolling my page. Like,
I did, I
like,
did.
why would he
I
do
don't
that?
know. Don't be surprised.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Especially when people get up here talking. Yeah. Yep. The more you talk, the more you go look.
Oh, like anyways, hello you guys. Good morning.
Hello, man. Welcome to well, my second time seeing you on. My first time seeing you, you done broke your live virginity in my room. You know. But no, you probably been on other stuff. When last time I did not see you with 1,000 followers though. You
I
made some
did.
stuff work.
I've had 1,000
How
over a
long has it been
thousand for a
online?
while.
Oh, okay.
You be
I
getting
ain't know.
inboxes?
Huh?
You be getting inboxes? Like you come on panels?
No.
Or you be in the
What?
comments?
So what? I'm one of the first ones.
You want I don't really I know you, so I don't mind. Random people, I
What?
listen.
I feel special. It's like,
Damn, we supposed to have a
she said,
soundboard.
Like I don't go live.
yeah, I feel you.
I don't be
This
all in
stuff
people's
is
shit.
fun, low key though. It's fun though. It was
It's
especially
cool
if
to
it's
an
Don't let
like
it
extent.
consume you.
non-toxic.
Yeah, don't. You just can't let it consume you. Some people like
Yeah.
they really let this stuff really start
I'm gonna be
consuming
on
them,
y'all live
and
because
it start becoming
even
a
though
real life.
You said what you say, bro? What the heck?
I was gonna show my face, but I'm not about to be up here early in my body talking to y'all.
Oh, go ahead, do that.
He said do that.
Nah,
You
show
gonna
me your
show
Especially
that
at
body.
you
this
gonna have
point.
a
Let me
it's
show
gonna
your
then you gonna have
body.
another 1,000 followers. I don't know.
Let me take the screenshot real quick.
That's doing it. Because why would listen here, big killer.
Why you saying my name like that, cuz?
Let's see what she's doing. Y'all do this to her.
I mean, she said my name like she put her finger in my forehead.
Yeah, that's definitely the
That
vibe it
little
was going.
mush.
Shit.
If you ever seen Power, how ghosts doesn't
I
talk shit like
became
that.
toxic because of this app. This dude, Tony. Wow.
Mhm.
Oh my
Mm-mm-mm.
goodness.
I actually became better because of that. Well, this app has tested a lot of stuff about me, and it made me become a better person. I'm gonna put it that way. I fell short a couple times, you know, but hey, I'm good now.
Good morning. Good morning.
It actually let me handle
It's a
people in real life
hospital.
a certain way. So hey,
Oh, it is a hospital. Look at you trying to read. Look at you trying to read. I see you, son. You a big boy.
hey, hey, eyes, where you at, man? Come on up. Throw me high from the box. Come on up.
Who?
I think
Come
she's
on
getting
up
ready
in
for
the
church.
session. I'm talking about her. She got eyes. She look like eyes. I keep saying eyes. Look like
She looks
Yes.
yes.
like
Yeah,
yes.
yes. It's supposed to be
I
yes.
know.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, that was confusing me for weeks, bro.
You said what?
I mean, her name was confusing me for weeks.
King.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. I still don't know it. I'm still trying to get. I keep saying eyes and looks. I mean,
And the
I
crazy
think
thing
it's
is when
yes.
you ask her about it, she says it's whatever you want it to be.
Yes, baby. What's that? It's a police officer.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, people be believing
Uh-huh.
that stuff,
Police
man.
station, police
And
officer.
that's why we having to come up here. And this is why Panda be having to come up here. And this is why I believe Mark be having to come up here too, man. Because a lot of people be feeling like it's acceptable for everybody else to live in their delusion, and you got to
Mm-hmm.
have some people that drop the facts at the end of the day, because
Yep.
everybody has opinions, but you can't debate a fact though. You know what I'm saying?
Here, fatty.
And there's
Yeah.
certain things that people like they want to say,
Here.
oh, it's a social construct or it's subjective or objective. All that stuff is irrelevant when it comes down to a fact.
Yeah. Facts over feelings, man. Forget all that.
You just want to
Hey,
sit.
Yeah, and
hey, yo, listen, I'm about to leave because how this thing's eating at me right now, boy. I'm not even
I'm
gonna
about to
hold
say
you.
this don't seem right. I know he like.
Hey, bro, I'm not even gonna hold.
It's like that Christmas gift you can't wait to open.
Yo, son, I'm not.
nah,
Bless you.
he over there working as we speak.
Yo,
I
son,
already
what?
know.
Dog, I already have my speech set. I like the blueprint is
Well, make
done.
sure you send it to me, bro. Cause I'm gonna
The
be in there laughing.
Oh
I'm
boy.
sorry.
I'm, I mean the blueprint is
Y'all,
done.
y'all funny to me.
You want
Just
to eat
that
some too?
fast. He is a pro at this.
Come here.
Oh yeah,
No,
bro. Like, hey, immediate response. Like
Huh?
EMS.
Mm-mm-mm. And I'm pretty sure he
Which
run
one?
probably done let the situation go a long time ago, and here we go.
bro,
Let's
months
go ahead
ago.
and light him back up.
Hey, hey, yo, Kev, months ago, bro, months ago.
Which one you want?
And we've all witnessed it, bro. That's the sad thing about it. It's
Yeah.
like now we here. So
Which one?
Hey, yo,
gotta
Kev,
see it
I need
through.
that clip though. I need that clip, man. It's
Which
going.
one
Mm-hmm.
do you want?
I think it's like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to search for that a little because you already know it take like whatever how many hours to even let that stuff process through the thing.
Oh no, it takes
So
like 20
yeah.
minutes, bro.
No, what I'm talking about is the whole video since it recorded, right?
Oh no,
Cause it's
no,
like I
no.
think what's the video? I think I've been on it for like 6, 7 hours, right?
Oh
Something
no,
like that.
bro. Oh no, you don't have to save the whole video.
Oh,
Just yeah,
I know.
just play it, and then find where that part is, and then screen record it.
Oh, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have to save the whole thing. I mean, that's what
Hmm.
I be doing, bro. I don't save the whole
Okay.
things to my phone. Nah, I go through it, I play it, I screen record it, I get what I need, and I'm out.
Oh, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
play it and then okay.
Hmm.
Can it wait? Can it play it before it process? Because I know it'd be processing the video. Can it do that?
No, no, no. It has to process first.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I get
Yeah.
you. You just talking about before I have to download the whole thing.
Right,
Okay, I
right.
got you on that.
Exactly, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, so
Actually, can I do that? Man?
I mean, ain't no need to add more stuff to your phone.
Hmm. Yeah, my whole video in general gonna go on YouTube. I always used to put the whole video on
I
YouTube,
got
but
you
I'm
a
still
bone.
gonna.
Hey Deborah,
Well,
how
that's
are
the dude from
you?
Reading Rainbow.
Miss Dad.
I'm doing okay. Hold on. First off, Ms. Deb said hey to me, so let me respond, please. Thank you. Um, hey Miss Deborah, how are you? I'm doing good. You know, I'm trying to be good on this app, but people keep pushing my buttons. You know what I'm saying? So let me, you know, when people push my buttons, I don't push the buttons back. I light them on fire.
Mm-mm. So tune in. Tune in on.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, cause see, yo, son, if I get that video, like before this afternoon, bro, I'm gonna make a whole
My
little.
junk done froze.
I make a whole little joint. Like, yo, man, yo, it's going down.
My junk froze again. I don't like this. It's so weird. Let's see. Get up and get on my nerves. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, I already know it's gonna get juicy for sure.
Nah, it is, bro. It is. And yo, bro, you know how long Aries been waiting to get at this lady?
Come here, King.
Aries been waiting to get at her for so long, bro.
He about to do the tag team. Hey,
Son,
your
that's
turn.
a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, I may do it this afternoon. Cause I got to get my ducks in a row. Cause yeah, oh, she gonna feel it. I'm bringing everything up. She gonna feel
He
it.
can't even say his words. It's so he's so ready.
She gonna
That's what that
feel it.
overwhelmed feeling.
Yo, facts, facts.
That's too funny. Dang, I got a bunch of Actually, I want to see if that junk ready right now. Let me look on my phone. Cause I did end that live like a little while ago. So I broke up the sections, live, replays. Let's see.
Boy, I
Oh, I
always
still
got
got
something to
another.
say. We'll talk for days. I need to go to the store.
At a store,
Sick of
man.
this,
We
sick of
hope
this
you
snow
sharing
shit.
whatever you talking about. You better be sharing. What did you just
I
say?
just made my baby some cinnamon toast crunch because he wanted some cinnamon toast crunch. So
Uh-huh.
I was like, all right,
What if
is that what you want?
what if Kev wants cinnamon toast crunch?
Then Kev can have some cinnamon toast crunch. We got the mega box. We got enough.
Oh, okay. So
But
you
we
gonna
ain't got no
fix?
milk because I just ran out, so I gotta go to the store.
I mean, so you gonna fix him a bowl?
Why not? I'm not an ass. Like, goddamn.
Okay,
If
okay.
I fuck with you, why not? If I don't like
Oh,
you, I don't know you, I don't fuck with you. You ain't getting the bitch ass thing from me. I'm sorry.
okay. Hey, Kev, she gonna fix you a bowl, dog.
How long I been knowing you, Kev?
5, 6, 7 years, maybe something like that. I'm trying
It's,
to
it's
remember.
been it's been over 5. It's been over 3, 4 years. So
It's over there, yeah,
he
yeah.
deserves
So
a bowl of fucking cereal. You
Number,
feel me?
number.
As long
What
as he
if
don't
he
bring that
wanted you?
goddamn piss water on me, I'm
Number,
good.
oh
number.
my
What if he
gosh.
wanted you to What if he asked you to grease his scalp?
Is he
Why
gonna
does
grease mine?
dude always gotta be
Shit.
extra?
A favor for a favor. You greasing my
No, no,
motherfucking
no,
scalp
no,
shit.
no,
What do
no.
I got?
Listen. Just answer the question directly. If he asked you to
If
grease
he
his
want, if
scalp,
I don't know if I'm gonna be sitting there just greasing his scalp now. Now,
no.
like,
If he asked you, he asked you.
okay,
So are you gonna do it?
no.
Why not?
Why would I do grease? Why?
Selfish, selfish.
Why is that selfish? Because I don't want to grease his scalp.
What the freak? I'm glad my stuff muted out. I don't know what the heck this is.
Because I got this. I need see. No, I'm not gonna grease his scalp.
Oh, she has arisen.
She
Hello.
did.
Oh
Um,
shit!
Called
The
me.
only
I
thing I
looked up.
saw
I'm
was
like,
Fresh
what?
bonnet.
gloss on that bad
The
boy
only thing I
still?
saw was bonnet.
Excuse me.
No,
I
that
said
was
only
lips
thing I saw
first.
was bonnet because my eyes was closed.
Oh well.
That gloss was popping first.
Nah, facts,
Luscious
facts.
lips is back.
Hey, yo, it's 9:54 in the morning. I know your lips ain't that shiny.
My lips always
Yeah,
shiny. I'm sorry.
but
I can't have
bad
chapped
boy
lips. It pisses
moist.
me
Smile.
off.
Said,
Smile.
Let me
Smile
tell
real
lip.
quick.
you,
Smile. Smile.
chapped lips, and ashy hands. Oh my
Smile.
gosh.
Smile. Smile.
Mm.
Smile.
Huh?
Smile. Smile real quick.
What?
Can't help
Now,
it.
now
Move your
smile.
Okay,
hand.
like
Thanks.
it's too early.
There
Smile.
you go.
Smile.
It comes
Smile.
natural. You trying to fight it. Don't
No,
fight it.
no, no. Don't fight it.
That's messed up at me. All right, Miss Deb.
No, you trying to fight it. Stop
She's
playing.
like,
Like, okay, please.
There you go. There you go.
well, I ain't
Mhm.
never seen that smile with an attitude. Attitude and smile. All right.
Yeah. Now I
Because it's
see.
too early. It's too early.
Now
Like,
I see where the
I feel.
Now I see where the
It's never
luscious
too
name
early
came
to
from.
smile.
I got you now.
hmm?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Huh? You can hear. What'd you say?
But you just hunt first.
I don't care. Irrelevant. What did you
What?
say?
That was a reverse Uno card.
Like, we're skipping the whole point. What did you say?
Reverse.
See, this is why this is why I don't go live, and that's why I don't be on people's shit. Cause
Why? I mean, why? Because you don't like laughing?
no, I laugh all the time.
Okay, next
You
smile,
either
don't put your
gonna
hand in front
laugh
of your
or
face.
you gonna learn.
Hey, excuse you.
Right?
Wait, did you go to sleep in a hoodie?
No,
Oh yeah, you
I
did
just
say you went to the store, right?
I said I need to go to the store.
Oh, let me.
I didn't
Can
say
I?
I'm going to the
Let
store.
me. Can.
I put a hoodie on. I was
Let me.
cold.
Let me. Can I give you a secret?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you anyways. I'm gonna tell you anyways. There's something called Instacart.
I have Instacart.
Use them. You don't gotta leave the crib.
I when I need to from what I need from the store, Instacart can't get me. So
Uh oh.
Oh, you need some.
Like I said, what I need from the store, Instacart can't do.
The sound
So,
effect though. I thought that was a new soundboard noises.
Not yet, because I mean I couldn't say the word, so
All right.
but
Who
or
that up?
I mean, or do you need some?
I'm good on
Oh,
everything but what I need.
Huh?
I'm good on everything but what I need. So,
Wait,
okay.
hold on. What are you doing?
hmm,
Are you cooking inside your room?
I could be. Who knows?
You like rolling your eyes, I see.
I do. It's my
You,
thing. I'm sorry. It's my
I know
thing.
it is.
It's
See, you just did it
uncontrollable.
again. Just did it again. Every
See,
time
this
I
is why I
see
don't
it,
be alive, because,
every time I
sir,
see
why are
it,
you paying attention how many times I roll my eyes? Like,
I
don't do
notice
that.
stuff. I notice stuff.
Don't notice.
I can't help it.
Notice Kev. Look at Kev. Notice
No,
him.
no, that's a man.
Notice him.
No, I'm good. I no, listen. I came out the box this way.
Good to
Okay,
know.
well.
That's a fact.
Hmm.
How do you feel about women that don't take care of their kids?
I feel like they sorry as hell.
Yeah, I think no, I think Cherry is sorry too for not taking care of her kids.
Yo, hold on.
Oh man.
Before we get to that,
But then,
can we talk
okay,
about the
well,
ones that don't want to take care of their the ones that don't want to take care of their lips and the back heels on their feet?
And
Like, you know, the ashy part. Like, we
yo,
could
What
talk
the?
about that.
and yo, I'm gonna start saying that. I'll be like, yo, shorty, if you come on my page, you want to talk, show the heel of your foot.
No.
You gotta show the heel of your foot.
That's the invitation.
That's
Hmm.
it.
That's the access granted.
That's it. You gotta show the heel of your foot.
mm,
That's gonna let me know if you really care or not. Because if you don't care about your heels, I know you don't care about me.
you said you don't care about your heels. Oh Lord.
I'm for real.
Do
If you
you,
don't care enough to
You
put a
must.
little
You
cocoa
just
butter or
woke
some
up,
Vaseline on them
huh?
bad boys,
Brianna? Do you care about your heels?
Yes. I'm mad as hell that I had priorities first. Cause I was about to go get my nails done yesterday. But I had other shit to do. Kind of pissed me off. But it's alright. Kids first.
and that's good. Yeah, keep
My
it
At least
kids
natural.
it's,
first.
you're
That
right. At
nail
least you
stuff be
know that a
hurting
lot
y'all
of people
nails and
don't know
stuff.
that.
Okay. Oh damn,
Alexa,
my kids
They
come first.
do
remind
my
me to
wig
schedule
first
Blue
and
in 4 hours. Thank you.
Alright, like now I need somebody to cut my boy's hair. Cause them heads need to be cut. I'm tired
No,
of
no,
trying to
man, I
braid it.
got you. Now, where you at?
Dang.
My house.
Oh, wait. You said you in Denver?
Oh Lord, no.
Detroit.
I
Now,
should be.
what city you in?
A
Detroit, bro.
city.
Didn't she say she in the same place as Kev?
I don't know where Kev is.
Oh, well.
what
Oh
the
Lord.
heck? You ain't know where I was at all this time.
No, I ain't know, bro. You never sent me
Yeah,
your
I'm in Detroit.
address?
Kev out there
You
on 8
right.
Mile.
I'm
Oh,
on
what?
Detroit.
Okay, yeah.
Detroit,
Okay, yeah, I'm the D.
East
You
side.
gotta
Detroit,
listen.
baby.
That's
I
part of the
bet you.
conversation. You gotta listen.
I bet you if you
You feel
have like.
me?
I bet
Listen.
you if you have like. Okay, so you have one or two sons.
I have two.
Okay, so I bet you if you pay crack at $2, he will cut your son's hairs like
I'm
they
sorry.
never
I'm
been
not
cut.
paying no crackhead to do shit for me. Well, no, I can't say that because when I was in Dallas, Diamond was clutch. Was clutch. You feel me?
Yo, see,
For
look
Hey,
two
at you.
don't
dollars,
don't
for
sleep
two
on them. You know what I'm
dollars,
saying?
Look at
for
you.
$2, Diamond would do whatever.
Not even
Listen,
not even $2. Some people you just gotta give
Bad
them a
part about
40.
Diamond was she'll come to your house. You got $2? No, Diamond. Hey, you got a cigarette? I don't smoke cigarettes, Diamond.
Oh,
Hey, oh, you got 2 eggs I can get? Huh? You making an
it's
omelet, Diamond?
anything.
It's 4 o'clock in the
Say,
afternoon.
give
You
me
making
something.
omelets? Why we need eggs?
Wait, hold on. Why you being stingy with your eggs?
Because she ain't put in on them eggs, and eggs ain't cheap.
Nah, you right.
Thank you.
No, you
That's a
right.
That is
fact.
big money though. That's I'd
Shit,
rather
eggs ain't
take
what they used to
20.
be.
Hey yo, I mean, hey, listen. If
Hey,
I
y'all,
ever
I'm about to
break,
go eat breakfast, so I'm gonna have to dip. I'll holler at y'all
you
later
can
on.
multitask. You can multitask.
Okay, he about to
No, I'd rather
make
enjoy my food.
breakfast. Slide that shit through the phone.
But
Junk done got froze again. What the heck?
It's
Weird.
about to
But
snow
Brianna,
again.
it was nice to meet you. I'll see y'all later.
All
All right.
right, man. Good looks, man.
Mm, I need
What's
to
that
go.
boiling noise I keep hearing up in that right corner, man? I'm hearing some boiling.
Huh?
I hear the boiling noise, the eating noise, and I know
Oh,
it ain't breakfast.
it ain't me. So, cause I'm hungry
No,
now.
I'm talking about killer. I know that the eating noise is going
Big
on.
hey man,
motherfucking
hey
killer.
bro, I'm ready, dog. I'm so ready, bro.
That is so crazy.
I'm
In a
so
matter of
ready.
seconds, you done got everything down.
That yo, son, so I could go right now, bro.
You for sure a professional. I can't even.
Son, I'm with it.
I'm a professional.
Hey yo, Brianna, did you just put more stuff on your lips?
No, I did not.
Cause I'm like, yo, like, what are we doing? Oh, I'm
Gotta
so happy.
keep.
Hey yo, Kev.
Mhm.
Never mind, bro.
All that growling, I can tell you. He can't even get the word out.
Never
That
mind, bro.
is.
Never mind, bro. Never mind.
Oh boy,
I did too early.
got me cracking up today, dog.
Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you when she does it. Hold on. Hold on. She ain't do it yet. Yep, she just did.
She just did what?
Rolled the eyes.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
You can't even feel it no more.
This is immune to
Right,
it.
right. You've been doing this so much.
Uh huh. You're right.
And you'll see, and that's how you like when you ever in a back and forth with somebody, right? Okay, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
give you some sausage, right? Not sausage, but sausage. Anyways, um,
Okay, you
when
scared me a little bit. Oh, what
yeah,
the?
no, no, no. So, and this is for everybody on TikTok, yo, because y'all so soft. Um, when you're going back and forth with somebody, don't ever give them the same energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You see what she just did? You're right. And she just stopped talking. You know what I mean? And she didn't pay no mind. That in any kind of like back and forth will shut them down. Or even, okay, well, for me, I never do that shit. I meet somebody exactly where they at. So if we was really going back and forth, yeah, I don't care. You could have gave me that all day, but I still would have been coming with it. But not everybody is I. You know what I'm saying? So you hit him with that one time, you Gucci. And look, she didn't roll her eyes not one time, bro.
She got it down pack already, and just and then this the biggest test. This the biggest test. It's funny because she don't even know you. That's what making. She already know the deal already. She already know the deal. She like, nope. I already know what to do on here.
Yep. You ain't. I mean, you ain't gonna get me, bro. Not gonna happen, Captain.
hmm
Yo, wait, hold on. So, is it okay? So on my phone it says 10:06. Is it really 10:06 or is it 11:06?
Yeah, it's 10:06.
It's
Okay.
Yep.
10:06.
Yep. That hour went
Alexa,
forward.
what time is it? Okay, cool. If Alexa says 10:06, then it's 10:06.
He said that's all you. That's confirmation.
That's it. That now it's, I mean, I paid too much money for it, yo.
Oh yeah, right. You got to make use out of that. Yeah, I'm
That's a
making her do it.
fact.
If I can make her do dishes, I can do that too. Alexa, do the dishes. Alexa, cook me something.
That's a fact. I paid way too much bread. I mean, because Alexa be using my internet too. Nah, yo, that's money.
Hmm.
Hey Siri, let me stop a Siri.
I
For real.
had Alexa telling jokes. Well, I do. I guess I call it Echo, the Echo one. I had her telling jokes. I'm like, I'm about to get everything. Like, well, tell
No,
me a
fact.
joke.
Yo, it's not get every penny, bro. Get every penny. Like I've been doing Alexa, play a fart sound.
Out of all the stuff, now, that's
Look,
some true exploring.
well, hold on, so y'all can hear it. Alexa, turn volume up to 10. Alexa, play. Alexa, damn it, turn volume up to 10.
I need my eyebrows threaded.
Yeah, hear it.
You don't need nothing on your eyebrows. Chill.
Yes, I do. Them look just like these threaded.
Embrace your nature,
Alexa,
man. That's
stop.
what I tell people, man.
Alexa, stop.
I thought about tinting my eyebrows. Like it's so
No, don't do
it's so
nothing. Keep it like
transparent.
how it is.
Hey,
Did I just hear something?
Alexa, stop.
Alexa, like man,
Damn.
shut the hell up.
Hey, yo, do you want me to fill that in with a Sharpie? I got you.
Mm-mm.
Let me, you sure?
Cause you're gonna have me looking surprised. I ain't got time. Y'all irritating.
Facts.
Not the surprise.
Facts.
Not gonna have me looking like
Oh, no, I'm
mm-mm.
gonna have a looking
Looking like
surprise
she
on one
ready for the
face.
smoke all the time.
Like
Let me surprise on one face and sad on the other.
Ain't we really saying Alexa play fart after that?
Facts. Yeah, I didn't even realize Hormiga, how you doing, bro?
I'm
I'm
doing
gonna do I'm
great,
gonna do lip
man.
videos. I'm gonna just be like this.
No,
Let's go.
hey yo, that's
Come on,
something
don't do
for that.
get
That's
get the luscious up out of here, man. Everybody ain't ready for that right now. Chill.
hey yo,
Chill.
hey yo, it's too early for that.
I should just do lip videos. Like
It's too early
Too
for that.
early, right?
Hey yo, Brianna, look, bro, look. The crazy thing is, we saying it like it's a joke, but there's somebody that's probably gonna do that, and they're gonna blow up just by doing that.
I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think
that's
I'm gonna
all
do
it
that.
gonna
I'm
be.
gonna be like,
That's all you see on the page is that. You ever seen that girl that just always it just be lips be moving and stuff?
I'm gonna just be chewing. They like she always eating.
Already. You probably do them AMSRs or whatever how you say it.
I mean,
I think did I
the
say it
what?
right?
No, you're not.
ASM.
No.
Oh damn. I try to say it fast so I can let it slide too, man.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, that's gonna be.
So wait, how far?
Unless you look too.
So wait, hold on. How far from one another are you guys?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, right now they're on top of each other.
Oh, I like that. I like.
Whoa.
I like that. I like that. I'm mad. No, man, I'm mad that I didn't think of that
Let's
one.
keep it PG up.
I'm mad I ain't think of that.
Like I really
After
like.
that lip display,
I'm
this is no longer PG. Trust
no
me.
facts. Facts.
Like, like, like for real though. I think I could do that though. Like, I could just be like,
I think as corny as what he said, I think he's right though. I
Right.
think shit like that will make fucking money. It's this fucking world
Exactly.
that we live in is retarded, man. Like it
It's
is.
Facts.
gonna make money for sure, right?
And I mean, but look, it's not only that. Like, you have to be doing something. Like, even if you put a different color lipstick on or lip gloss, whatever.
you feel me? Like,
But
it could
yeah,
change the
yeah,
color. I'm gonna
yeah.
have like 1,000 lip glosses and
You
shit.
should do a video. You should do a video that has different color lips and just go through them like a slideshow real quick. Ta, 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 and that's it. And
Mm-hmm.
that'll kill it.
I mean, yo, listen. What's that girl
Okay,
that
y'all,
went
listen. I'm gonna
viral for doing the
put.
same?
Y'all gonna help me be a content creator. I'm like, I'm gonna advertise y'all lip gloss. Just
What's that?
you
No, but
know,
what's that girl that was doing that dance with the yellow dress? That's all she
I'm
does.
Yeah, man.
and piss me
There's
off.
even
Oh my
stuff that's
god.
cornier than that. There's stuff that's
I
cornier than that goes viral.
right,
When I
and
tell
bro,
you that woman pisses me off
I
every time
know,
I
but
see her scroll across my For You
guess what?
page.
But guess what? She makes some money off of that.
Yes. And I be like,
I'm
God
trying to
damn, if
think
she
about
can
who
make
y'all
money
talking
off this,
about.
look it up. Look it up. That girl, the yellow dress that dance.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
look
god.
up yellow dress girl then, I
Yeah,
guess.
do that.
I
And I
probably seen it
promise you,
before.
she'll
I just
pop up.
never put notice on it.
I mean, she
Well,
makes some money off of
there's
that.
people that are getting paid for playing bingo. You understand what I'm saying?
Hello?
Like, are you kidding
Like,
me?
if they can, people get paid doing the stupid. I want to tell you the stupidest stuff. And I just be like,
Did you see the guy that touches females on the escalator when they're with their man in the mall?
Yep.
"Mm,
Mm-hmm.
He get beat up every time. He get paid
Yep.
for that.
Mm-hmm.
you getting paid to get your ass kicked? Okay.
Yeah. And he go take people's food in the mall. Like he'll sit next to you and grab your French fry. Like,
Oh, yeah, I
Is
think I
it?
seen. Yeah, I think I seen that.
yeah,
And
man.
I
Yeah, you ain't
grab my
touching my food.
motherfucking food.
Is it a
No,
girl that
thank
just
you.
doing this? What the heck?
A black girl
She.
in a yellow
What the?
dress.
I think,
You talking about doing
Or
this stupid dance?
that really overly
yeah,
built
show it.
man be
Show it
dancing on
on the
TikTok.
screen, bro. Now, what you looking at?
This?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Yes. Pisses me off. Girl, sit down.
Why y'all had to tell me that? I did not want
Oh
to look
no.
at that. That
Oh,
look.
Well,
I
That's
mean,
the
oh no,
the
dumbest junk I
point
ever seen in my
is
life.
she's making money. That's the
right,
point.
right. Oh no.
Yes.
Listen, I would never tell her to sit down. She making bread.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because the people
That just
eating it up.
irritated my life.
I mean, the
That
people eating
and
it up.
stuff like that be making me so mad, dog. I swear, dog. Like that's crazy.
Makes you
And
feel
then
like
the
all
stuff
this
I
work,
do don't
huh?
even can't even make it viral. Can't even,
Makes you feel crazy that after all this work being a motivator and being a good person and righteous, that this nutcase is walking around with a yellow dress in the frozen food section. You understand?
Go ahead, Brianna, man. Do your thing. Do the lips, man.
He said this nutcase
Be
was
sure to
walking with yellow
mention
dress.
my name. I gotta make it some
Gonna be
way.
like, hey,
I might
girl.
start putting my lips on there too, dog.
Don't forget, Big Killer gets a cut. You understand?
Yeah, you right.
Big
He
killer.
came
That's
up
a
with it.
fact.
He
That's a
came.
big fact.
Yeah, he most
Mm-hmm.
definitely came
And
with the
then,
idea.
and then plus, you got you got semi straight teeth too. Nah, you in there.
Mhm.
He said semi straight.
You feel me? Like,
He said semi straight.
I mean, you in there for real.
um, I
Yeah,
think
you
You
I
better
should
saw.
do
have.
you
You do
should
that,
have
you gonna
somebody
have
honestly, you
dudes.
should have somebody paint different things on your lips so when you put it together it makes something else.
Hmm.
Nah, that's a little extra.
That's that extra cash right there.
Nah, nah. I feel like if she just put her lips up there, just with her lips, put in lip gloss, yeah, I mean, that's Gucci.
I think you should try it. It ain't gonna hurt.
No facts. I mean, you right. I mean, I'll send you a penny or two.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, you know, fuck that. Yep, send it. Because every fucking penny counts.
Every
So you
penny
feel me?
counts, man.
I take it all. I don't give a damn.
That's what she said.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what they
Every
say.
penny counts, cuz. Every penny counts.
To be.
That's what
Hey,
she
yo,
Hey, Kev,
Kev.
hey,
So, hey, yo, Kev, I'm gonna have to leave. I think I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna just go to sleep, bro. Cause I think if I don't go to
If
sleep, bro,
please do it, man. Please do it. And then hey, you get a nice fresh start. You get everything come out straight. You know what I'm saying?
no
yo,
facts.
y'all been up all night?
I'll have you been up?
No, 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 no. I haven't
On
been
this
up
one?
all night, but yeah, but we're talking about something that happened earlier. Um, yeah, that's why I'm
Mhm.
saying I'm gonna leave. Uh, cause this
What?
shit is deep.
Our breath said enough already. Like, so ready.
So
Oh
yeah,
boy, he about to have dreams. If he fall asleep, he gonna.
yeah, that's a fact. So Brianna, 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 Brianna.
Hmm?
No, no, nobody wants to hear that.
First of all, I'm looking at my daughter's TikTok. I don't give a damn what you want to hear.
Wait, hold on. How old's your daughter?
She'll be 10.
Why does she have a TikTok, bro?
Because I let her have one.
Why?
Because mommy has a TikTok.
It don't matter.
What's wrong with my daughter having a TikTok?
Don't you know the vile things that are on TikTok?
And none of that stuff crosses her page because her stuff is set up.
I mean,
I've seen her TikTok and I've seen the stuff
I
that
know.
crosses her
You know
TikTok.
what? Let me not even start a conversation. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm about to go to sleep. Um,
Yes.
um,
He's he's so ready. He's like, all right, everybody goes up.
fact.
Let me hurry to go to sleep.
Hormiga, Lady Play, Brianna, you guys have a good night. Kev,
All
appreciate
right.
you for having me on here, my boy.
All right, for sure, man. For sure,
You
man.
good,
Thanks for
man.
coming, man.
Have a beautiful day, brother.
Appreciate it.
God damn it.
Lady Play up in here with the quietness.
The Quiet Storm.
It's
Early
the
in the morning.
quiet storm.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm so mad I
she
just
got
looked at that.
radio.
I've
She
never
got
seen
radio.
nothing that silly before.
Uh-oh.
I ain't never seen it. How many followers she got? Hold up. I gotta see this.
Who?
Yellow dress.
Probably a lot. That ugly ass motherfucking yellow dress. Ugh.
What is her name? Original yellow dress lady. Is it a user?
My bestie and my son got the same birthday. That's dope. I miss my best friend.
I knew I made a good choice. And what? My best friend.
Oh, I had a sentimental moment. My bad. Anyways.
Oh man.
What is going? I need to go to the fucking store.
Man, I gotta get into writing mode again. Oh man.
Okay. Yeah, why your little square so fancy and shit?
Cause I get it done. My junk got froze and stuff, man, for a minute. Oh, what you saying? Oh, you want to be the? Okay, you said you want to be the host. Okay, I got you. Let's go ahead and
Huh?
see
No.
up close. Oh, and we got to see legs too. Sweet.
Damn, what happened there? What
Listen,
the
cause that
heck?
sucker just switched real quick. No sir.
Don't try to
Ain't
put the
got nothing to do with Brie.
professional head on that. You was
She
hiding
even
in the
changed her
corner.
tone. She said, "No, sir, no, sir, no, sir."
No, sir. No, sir. Go ahead. So,
W
what
the
you say? What's the new thing? Remember, we help you with this. So, if you start making it big,
yeah, WBLS.
so you said we gonna talk like that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to tell you. This summer, I'm about to be. I'm gonna listen to you. Put your little 2 cent in. And who is this? This dude right here. Him.
The real.
Him's the real.
And
I'm just call it like
and
that. The real.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
I'm a like listen.
sweetheart,
Nigga,
I'll get you lit. I'll get you straight.
listen.
Trust me.
oh,
You
he the
done put some
man. He the
ideas in my
man for
head.
sure.
You feel me? Like I'm gonna give me a little ring light and everything. They're gonna be like, yeah,
It's
that's the
it's it's
the
it's
little girl.
funny. It's funny because I help a lot of people get their shit straight, and quietly they do their thing. And there's people that argue with me and tell me shit. I'm like, you ain't gonna be shit because you don't want to do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It
Cause
ain't
once it
hard.
go,
It ain't
I'm gonna
hard. It ain't
tag you
hard
in
to
the
make
comment.
money. I'm telling you,
I'm
it
gonna
ain't
just
hard
tag
to make
you.
money. I'll be a fan. I'll be a number one supporter.
Hmm.
Period. Okay, I'm trying to tell you.
Ain't no hate here. If you want
Be
to
on
get shit
there,
done, we're on the same team.
caption.
Let's go.
Gotta be. Take this fixed off.
Thanks.
Hold up.
I feel like everybody has a chance to win. Everybody has a chance to get money. Why hate on the next person?
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you
I'm not
if
a
you
hater.
don't if you
Oh, you
don't
doing
listen to
good?
losers,
Okay.
you be
But
in good
give credit
shape.
where it's due. I don't give a damn.
Stay away from people that
Listen,
make
give credit where it's
excuses.
due. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That victimization shit,
Facts.
that shit is contagious.
That's
Oh,
facts.
I can't do
Facts.
this. I can't do that. I
Is you
can't do
still
this.
alive in here? Did you fall asleep? I know my live get real comfortable. I know people fall asleep in here.
You said it
I
get
done
real
lost count.
comfortable.
That's why I tell all I ask for people to do is bring a pillow and get comfortable.
Oh,
How do you say that?
he said bring a pillow.
Brianna Shakori?
That is it. That's right.
Hey, I
I ain't
did
said
pretty
that perfect. I
good.
still never knew the name. All this time are you? I didn't know how to say the last
Listen,
name.
and for him to say it right, like everybody be saying
All right.
Yeah,
I'm about
I'll
to
be
say I know
like,
her for
like
like
it's
saying
I
shit
feel like it's
backwards and
about
shit.
self-explanatory.
7 years. I knew her and still don't know the last name.
That is like
I actually
self-explanatory to
like it.
me.
I actually like the name.
Thank you.
Hmm.
That should be a famous person right there.
See, you feel me? That name needs to be somewhere. Like I feel like it should, and it will be. Watch.
Introducing Brianna Shakari. Let's go.
The one with the luscious
Hello, you type
lips.
it? Listen, I like him.
Mm,
He understands. I'm trying to tell you before I turn 40. Watch.
mm.
It's gonna be.
I know talent when I see it. Ask
Yes,
Kevin.
Wait, hold
ma'am.
up. I think you
Kevin's
got me.
talented.
Don't you got me about 1 year, right? Yeah, you got me about 1 year. So you got me about one
Okay.
year.
Oh Lord.
So I'm about to be.
Boy,
Yeah.
it is too
Okay.
early.
What's the plan today, Kevin?
It's too early for
Uh,
this.
I'm chilling today for sure. I'm
What's the
chilling.
problem?
Sundays are my chill day.
You say something?
That's my
What's
plan.
wrong with him?
Is any of y'all going live today and stuff? That's this be my free day, Sunday through Monday, Sunday to
I
Tuesday.
might go live
Well,
around 7 or 8
well,
o'clock
she don't know. She
with a
can't.
heavy duty
You
one.
can't make nobody play with you, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Come on.
What's the topic you thinking about? I got so many
Come on.
topics for the
You want
future.
to
I
watch?
mean, not for the. I'm gonna just say in general. I ain't gonna
You
say it
want to
like that,
watch
but I got a bunch of topics though. I
Trolls?
got some good
My,
stuff.
my my topic is
You want to watch Trolls?
can anybody be racist?
Oh yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna like that one. I can't wait to hear that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's funny because it's like a little tiny controversial, but then again, it's just I feel it. I
Hey,
feel it. It's gonna get some
the
eyeballs.
truth is, look, we all have prejudices, right? This is what I try to tell everybody.
Yep.
That racism is
Exactly.
a type of prejudice, right?
Yep.
But we all have prejudice. We don't like everything that everybody wears, everybody listens to, what people say, how they dress, their hairstyle, beard, glasses, no glasses, big nose, little nose, mustache. You understand? Like,
Yep.
so I need to enlighten people. We all are prejudiced in one way, shape, or form. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But racism is
I
just
feel you.
one type of prejudice.
Because I know it
Yeah.
has to be right on the floor somewhere. Watch.
That should go make the numbers skyrocket.
Oh, I already know. I know. And when I come in there about 500 people and stuff, and
You be like, what the hell is
so
this?
I'm so glad I'm done with this topic. I ain't want to do this topic for too long. I don't like doing that man and woman thing. That gonna be it's so irritating. It irritates my brain when people don't try not to understand. But
Let me try to
I
read
can't wait
this
to get off
topic.
this
Hold up.
topic.
Let me try to read this topic.
Okay.
Man will
Trolls
destroy
and
your feelings.
we'll watch
Woman
Trolls.
will destroy your life. Wow, that's a pretty bold statement.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's a pretty bold statement
Where the king
because
go? Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
Here you go.
what you're saying that woman will do
Mm-hmm.
is
You done,
tougher.
son? Come get your bowl. Put it in the sink. Get your bowl. Put that down.
Men
All
Thank you.
right.
Get your bowl. Get your
destroy
bowl.
women's feelings. Uh, so when you say men destroy your feelings, are you saying that men destroy men and women's feelings, or just
Yeah,
women's
both.
feelings?
Yeah, both.
See,
Yeah,
that's where
both.
people make the mistake right there. They don't read it. They don't read it. I see it already. Men will
Mm-hmm.
destroy your feelings. What you talking about? That's not the only thing that men do to who? Who are you talking about? You were very controversial host, bro. I see what you just did there. Woman will destroy your life. A woman cannot destroy your life, bro,
Mm-hmm.
without you allowing her to do it.
Well, I'm gonna put it this way: if she called the police on you and she socked her own self in the face, yeah, that would destroy you.
We got to be in this
Push
world
you in the
where
gym.
you got to have a ring in and outside your house.
Mm-hmm.
You have to honestly record your life. This is why social media is so huge because now you can record things. You understand? So you honestly need to put your
Yeah.
whole life on recording because that's the only way. Look, I'll give you another example. See, we was talking about racism, we was talking about prejudice, right? Okay. So
Hmm.
discrimination is a type of prejudice and you know what I'm saying, and racism too. So
Yep.
how do you prove discrimination without somebody else coming forward as a witness or you recording it? You
Got to
can't
be
prove it,
through
Kev.
some type of technology.
You can't prove it without a
Unless you done
reputation,
caught it
right?
recorded at the right time.
Well, that's well,
Ah.
you got to walk around recording your entire life. You understand what I'm saying? Because your whole
Yeah,
life has
you
to be
are.
recorded, Kevin, in order for you to win, get the
Yeah.
bag.
Yep. Got him. Finally, I knew something was gonna pop up. I knew something was gonna pop up.
Well, you know what, man? It ain't hard to destroy somebody's life, man, man or woman. If you practice things the right way and you do things the right way, you know, it ain't hard to destroy someone. All you gotta do is destroy their reputation and their life is over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we know who is more known for doing that.
Well, we know who has
Especially if you
power
piss them
behind
off.
them. But we know who has power behind them,
Oh, who
and
actually is help assisted too?
yeah, we know how the courts favor that we do know.
Yeah, yeah, yep, yes.
I mean, you know what it is,
Not even, not
Kevin.
even
This
court, just society. You know, society. Anything, especially when it do with feelings. Oh, feelings is winning. Feelings over facts all day. You know what I'm saying? Even though we want facts over feelings, it's feelings over facts. That's what's making the money around here.
That's okay. Like I said, man, if your brain ain't solid, no matter what you do, you're gonna fail sooner or later. And I
Yeah.
keep trying to tell people, okay, you have fun, you make money, good for you. Now, all that shit you had, now you got to start all over.
Yep.
But yeah, you talk about the system. The system favors the woman when it comes to child support, when it comes to
Hey.
like law, like domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but like I said, you
Big
don't know
Bree
who
look
you
like she
don't you don't
lost
know.
over there. She's pressing something.
She's like, "Where's
She
Waldo
said,
over
"Be right
there?"
back." She
Yeah,
said, "Be right back."
you know. And the thing is, Kevin, this is what I'm trying to tell you. As much time as you taking for yourself, right, to be abstinent and to just stay away from all the bullshit, it's preparing you mentally, but it's not preparing the other person. Whoever it is that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be in your life, you need to find someone that can rock with you spiritually and mentally. You understand what I'm saying? And the more you put on yourself to be that righteous
Mm-hmm.
person, the more
Yeah.
your standards get higher and your expectations. So you might be looking at a slim amount of people that fit that rack for Kevin. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that.
Just remember that it's going to take you that much longer, and then you need to ask the right questions when you actually meet that person that's going to be in your life. That way, you ain't got no time to be wasting after all the work you put into it.
Yeah, most definitely. I feel you on that.
What up,
Yeah, even
Martin?
even me myself, I'm good. I'm good on even like I said, I'm very try to be very patient. I'm good on patience and stuff. You know, I don't be trying to rush into any situation, and I feel like when it comes, I won't try to miss my opportunity. So whenever it get presented in my life, I'm gonna try to take it. But I should notice it when it's there.
Well, you could feel it if you're working on your energy. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You got to work on your
Mm-hmm.
energy, like your inner energy. You know. Hey, and you also said patience. What does patience mean to you, Kev?
Patience.
Yeah, what is
Um.
patience to you?
Waiting till the right time, or Uh, waiting until something good comes in your life. Uh, there's a bunch of forms of it though. Basically,
Give, give
all
me
that got
give me
to
the
deal with
basic one.
waiting.
Give me the basic one that resonates with you.
Um, I was about to say being patient, but if we talking about patient, uh, waiting till the time comes,
Waiting for the right moment.
waiting for the right moment. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna give you a different version of patience, right?
Hmm.
Patience to me, and I've heard this in many virtues.
And a doctor. It's like no.
There you go. Patience to me is tolerating other people's bullshit.
That too. Yep. Yep. Oh, I get you on that then. Yeah. Okay.
How much patience you have has to do with other human beings. Like how much can you handle? How much can you tolerate? Like what is that boiling point, man? Hey Lola, good morning.
Good morning. I was
Lola
just
in
gonna
the
touch on the
building.
same thing. I was just gonna say, would you ever be willing to teach or lead? Let's say you find somebody that's right at that cusp. They're not at your level, but you see the potential. And so maybe they're not right where you want them. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But it's like one of those situations where I guess like he's saying, do you have the patience to deal with somebody, I guess, to work through those places? Or
Yeah.
preferably, do you just want somebody that just matches you right then and there? Which I don't think either one is wrong. I was just asking a
No,
question.
me myself. It's all about intention behind it, their intentions and stuff or whatever. So I would be. I know people got flaws. Though I can't find a. I would never probably find a perfect or a match. I'll put it that way. But I can match in what's your intentions and stuff and what you look at. You know what you believe. Even beliefs that play a major part. As much as we don't want to say it, but it plays a major part too. So I would have to match in that area and matching like intentions. What's your intentions in life, or uh and little stuff I can work with. You know what I'm saying? I can be patient on certain stuff, just like I would want that person to be patient with me in certain stuff, because all of us will have to work with each other. Even like in a relationship, patience. You gotta have patience to even keep it lasting, to even make it work, because stuff gonna change in your life as long as y'all with each other and stuff. So yeah.
Interesting.
How important do you think dating your opposite is? Like, do you think you need somebody to be totally off balance, not off balance, but a total different energy from you in order to like maybe help y'all? Let's just say if you talk to somebody that's a little bit more outgoing compared to you, or a little bit more reserved compared to you, or do you think you would want somebody that's again like similarly on the same pace, I guess, with you in certain things?
I think that's part of patience again. I think that's
Yeah.
part of patience because see the whole thing is the awareness of and that goes more to your you got your standards and then you have your boundaries. You know, once you understand what you can and can't do, what you can take and what you're ready to dish out, you need to understand what works well with you. So an opposite is not going to work. Look, and when it comes to a relationship, you got what you pour into the relationship, but you also have your individualism. You don't lose your individualism for nobody. You have to be who you are in and
Exactly.
out the relationship. You can't be one person when she's not around and another person when she's around. You gotta be the same person all the time. You can't lose who you are for nobody and do your own shit so you're not carrying the other person's weight around. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
that makes
stress.
Okay.
sense.
The whole point of a relationship is not to bring more stress into it. It's to be able to enjoy
Exactly.
a stress-free life. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's not gonna be stress-free 100%. But if you got the right partner with you, that stress only gonna last for a few seconds because they're there to support you.
And that's my thing, in which this is rare, and I know they say that I don't. It's sad that it's a lot to ask for. I only literally ask for two things, and I can be patient with whatever else come with it. I just need some form of trying to understand and peace. I think when them two is connected together, then we can make some stuff work out.
But you're asking somebody to give that to you, or you're asking someone not to violate what you should already have.
I'm asking to not break or not, yeah, not basically like you said, to violate one. Don't make it worse. If you're not about to add to it or keep it at the same level, I'm not looking for something to bring the level down lower and put it that way. Or if you
Uh,
don't know how to avoid bringing it down lower, you know what I'm saying?
hard, man.
That's what she said.
It's hard because if you're working so hard on yourself, Kevin, you're not gonna deal with certain people. There's certain people you're not gonna want be around you because you see that it's too much work. You understand?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I get along with people that get along with themselves.
There we go. You
Yeah.
talking that talk right there.
You can't get along with yourself, then who the fuck you gonna get along with? Excuse the French, for
And,
real.
I like
and
also to look at the family dynamic, because from my personal experience, those that don't have, um, specifically, I'm gonna just say with men, like in general, I think if you don't have a good connection with your family, I think for me it shows a hard connection to connect with others, and that's for speaking from my own personal experience, because even with my
hmm
family, it's like I had to kind of realize, okay, I need to bring ties with you guys together before I'm worrying about anything else. But specifically with men that I've noticed when they have some type of ill feelings for their mothers or women in their family, it really hurts the relationship. And even with that experience, and that personally, that person had to finally come out and say, I apologize because I didn't realize how much that hate was leading towards the hate towards you. And I'm like, it's cool. Long as you finally get to a point where you realize it, I'm cool with whatever bumps in the road between myself or whoever goes through. But it's just getting to that point of recognizing certain things. But that was just my observance. It's just, family being a factor in how you kind of deal with other relationships in your life.
Yes, that is a very important point. It's just one point of the many different aspects that we could look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, when you look, we all judge. We all have prejudices, right? But if you're gonna judge, at least judge from a place that's fair. What we should be judging, and this is just my opinion, we should be judging on how ready a person is. Like, at what level
mm,
in their life are they where they just need a little push, they need a lot of work. Like, if they're not ready, they're not ready. We always try to get involved with people that we're trying to save. And we need to stop trying to save people, because if they don't save themselves, then you're putting in the work for them.
hmm
So you're right about the family thing, because they say that a man, if you want to know how a man's going to treat a lady, you see how he treats his mom.
Right.
So yeah,
Treats
I'm with
other
you on
people
that.
too. I tell people you gotta be able to depending on how you treat other people, even like strangers. That tell a lot about a person.
Your turn is
Because the
coming.
thing is, even if you say you got okay, because some things sometimes some people just put up with certain people for the moment or whatever. But depending on how you treat the strangers or people that's out in this world and stuff, if you always got an attitude and stuff, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna eventually show. Especially when they get mad, then you're gonna see that part how they be treating other people. As soon as they get mad and stuff, you're gonna see it eventually. So it's like you can't hide it for too long. So that's why I say you can tell a lot about how people treat other people.
Kind of fucked up, Kevin. Fucked up because you kind of have to wait or put these people in certain situations to see how they react to it, to see how they behave. And the thing is that you're going to sit around and wait until these situations happen, or you're going to push these situations. Either way, you're playing with fire. But at the end of the day, we got to ask the right questions. When we meet people, we got to ask them the right questions. We don't ask nobody, the right questions. They're so starstruck and so stuck in the fantasy when you meet somebody in the beginning that they're like, I don't want to mess nothing up, so I'm not going to ask questions that might push them away. Well, if your question pushes them away, that answers your question. No, but I'm having fun right now. You know what I'm saying? It feels good for someone to throw flowers at me and make me feel important and say these nice things to me. And I don't want that to stop. So you're willing to take the niceness and risk the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
hmm
When I meet people, I let them speak. You know why? Because it tells me who they really are. Look, if you let a person speak, they will talk themselves into a corner.
Uh-oh, Luscious Lips is back.
And it's funny you say that because I stopped talking less because I realized, not that I'm trying to hold something so much, but because sometimes you could talk too much and give away too much. And where you even think is the right people, it's just too much. So I've learned, like within the past 2 years, just to like keep it in another place and not share it as much. And I see it on this app a lot where people just be spilling everything. And I'm like, just with life,
Right.
I'm glad I'm learning certain things do not need to be said in a lot of places.
You're right. You have to
I
pick
don't
and choose
think
your
nothing
battles.
need to be a lot of stuff that you don't want to hear. That shouldn't be said anyways. Because the thing is, people just don't understand that. Like even when you try to use this app to trauma dump and all that stuff will literally get used against you. That stuff like if somebody hear you and they don't like you, they about to tear everything you done said that hurt your feelings. They about to straight up when they catch you again. They about to say everything. Oh, that's why your mama. That's why your mama did. You know what I'm saying? That's why all this. They gonna go crazy on that jump. As soon as they
Yeah.
see that you triggered, they gonna go for that stuff.
That
That's why
should
you
be
ain't
like
don't
battle
need,
rap,
especially them
right?
lives that be having thousands of views.
That shit is like battle rap. You know what I'm saying? They'll use that shit against you.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's not
don't.
crazy. This is not the app for that.
Hey, you
People don't
gotta
care for you. Just like I know, and I know. OC put it in a harsh way, but that junk is true. People don't care about you for real on here. I always told people that junk like people be putting all these they business and stuff on here. Like people gonna be like, oh, you right? No, they gonna care for the moment, but at the end of the day, everybody care for themselves. At the end of the day, still, no matter how we want to look at it, because we can only look out for ourselves at the beginning. We just put our extra we want to spill out. You know what I'm saying? So nobody personally know nobody and nothing to even care.
look. I
That
will
junk
tell
is
you
crazy.
something. Wow, Kevin. I'll tell you something. Wow. All kids are born with unconditional love, right? And the moment that they find out the truth that their parents are not perfect,
Yes.
that their older brothers and sisters are not perfect, when they realize that they're not who they thought they were, right? They change. The same thing happens in life when you meet someone. You understand when you realize that
They
this
got
person is not
conditioned.
the person. Yeah, this person is not the person that we thought they were. Because in the beginning of a relationship, everybody's at their best behavior. They dress nice. Their makeup is pretty. Guy's hair is done. You know what I'm saying? Like he's wearing his best garb. He opens
Mm-hmm.
the door for her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh.
oh, you know what I'm saying? Like he's Mr. Gentleman. He might even step up and say something to someone just to play a game. Like, what did you say to her, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like so everybody's on their best behavior. The moment they become comfortable, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Then everything goes back to the real deal. So people need to
Mm-hmm.
stop being so quick to, you know what I'm saying, to just close the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm good. I got this person. I'm happy. Start telling everybody. Stop telling everybody you just met someone. He could be the one. He could be the one. Oh my God. And then psyching yourself out to a point where you don't even see the bad in a person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
All right. Oh, you out in the streets, Bree?
Yes, I'm walking to the store.
Go ahead. Grab me some real quick, man. I got you, man. I got you.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Well,
like
even
Cheetos.
even worse with that is that the simple fact that sometimes people, it's a I told you so kind of moment, or because what you portraying is what people have been seeing, and now you got to keep that up. Like I've seen relationships that have the dumbest things going on in them, but because based off of the way everybody else sees it, it's the perfect relationship, and they got to keep that image. They got to stay in you staying in
Mm-hmm.
a situation that is stupid, stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, cause everybody else see it. Oh, he treating her so good. Ooh, this, and that. Like you don't even know the half
That's them
of what's
outsiders
happening.
looking in. That's outsiders
Exactly.
looking in. You think, oh, oh, they doing this, they doing all that. Oh, he doing her real good, but behind closed door, he probably beating her ass. Like, I don't
You
like
doing
that
some
that type of
stuff,
shit.
man.
And that's some real shit. I know people like that now. Like, I
Hey,
know the
Bree, let me
real
give
you.
you
I
a
know your
heads
real
up real quick,
situation.
though. Bree, let me give you a heads up, though. You gotta be on here. You gotta be kind of TikTok friendly because they got a
Oh yeah,
community
I forgot.
guideline
I
stuff on.
forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot. My
we
bad.
it literally got us talking crazy on here because I be in real
We
life
got
like
to
man, they gonna
talking
banana
code.
you and all that stuff. I'm like, dang, they got me
Yo,
talking
Yeah.
weird on here.
I
Nah, for
went to
real.
this y'all. I
TikTok will
went
have
to
you talking
this
your dog.
I went to this
Not,
career day the other day, and the kids. I was like, yeah, I don't know how y'all talking here, but something happened when somebody was unalive. The girl was like murdered. I was like, okay, like I don't know how y'all talking here. I'm like, TikTok has a
Okay, you
whole
got talking
thing.
code.
It didn't
Yeah,
change my
talking
whole
code.
thought process of how I talk
but
now.
that's what they want. That's
Okay,
exactly
like dang.
they are slowly indoctrinating us yet again. Yet again,
Mm,
they are controlling how we speak so that you can speak TikTok outside of TikTok. You know what that does? It makes you want to get
mm-hmm.
back on TikTok right away.
Like, hurry, let me make this make
That
sense.
is
Let me talk in
wild.
TikTok on TikTok.
That is wild.
Do you see how
Like,
people act when their
alive.
TikTok gets banana? They act like their life is over.
Uh,
Yeah.
Be
Oh
hurt.
no, they bananaed me. You know what?
Yeah,
TikTok.
they
Oh
done.
my god. Oh my
And so based on
god.
yeah.
People be not.
Hmm.
I mean, I have another page that I had started, and for me to get to 1,000 pages on the other one, but some people be making like 10 pages. I'm like, yo, at that point, I have to be like,
Okay, I'm
let
not
me
about
change
to
my
add you
life.
on your 10 pages.
Let me change
No,
my
I think
life,
that's
cause even with Facebook, listen, if I get booted too many times, I need a life change. Like, what's going on?
no for
With
Yeah,
real.
Facebook.
that opened my
Cause you
eyes
look up.
though.
I know a
Go
dude
ahead, Bree.
right
What you
now.
say?
I know a dude right now. I swear, I promise you, he got like 15 pages. And one of my homegirls finally made a status on Facebook talking about some, dang, James, how many Facebook pages do you got? How many times you gonna get banned? I'm not about to keep adding your 50 pages now. I'm not. I'm not that person.
But do
You
you
got one
see
main page,
you
you're
see
not.
what's happening? You see what's happening? They're either teaching you to conform and find a way to stay on the app instead of finding another app. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of finding different apps, you stick with the app and you do whatever you can so they can't beat you.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Like, and that's conforming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nowadays, a lot of that stuff is so damn sensitive. Like I said, you got to talk in code for this stuff. Not Facebook now. Facebook ain't used to be this strict as it is now. Now stuff, I
Nope.
guess, cause
They.
of I feel like it's cause of bullying and people like that, because people will say and do anything online. So
Yeah.
that's
This
why I
junk
be
got
looking at
wild.
it
I think that's how
sometimes.
some of my stuff got
I'm
bananas
I'm I'm I'm
on Facebook.
I'm gonna tell you what it
I
is.
got
I'm gonna
I
tell you what
got
it
banned
is.
on Facebook for saying shoot, and it wasn't even in no bad content. And now I can't go live or nothing for the next. Well, I got 14 more days left, but
Wow.
Damn.
I just be like, dang, that's not what I meant. But
I lost my
okay.
whole page, man, twice. That's why I'm so mad about Facebook. That's my
Okay.
third Facebook page.
Look at your topic, Kevin. Your topic was, and we just spoke about this, that women have more power in the courts, and they also have more power when it comes to child support and domestic violence. But check this out. It's the same shit on social media because the crowd has power to get you banana.
We getting somewhere. I didn't think about that one.
Yeah, think about the power that somebody could come in and don't like a word you said, and they can report you.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
thought about it. Let's talk about this one person, Top G. He
Oh
can't even talk how he
no.
want to talk. So,
Oh my God.
Top G, that's how powerful women are.
Well, see, that's this whole
Oh,
app though. Like it's I think like it's a lot of if you're in the right room, it's a lot of information you can get. Think about it. It's four of us in here right now talking. Four of us have four different perspectives individually, experiences. We have differences there. Like we're in different locations, I'm sure. And so once you start bringing all these thoughts together, and they realize like, dang, there's some power in some of these words that they're giving. And so that's another way
Okay, I'm
when
gonna do
people
that
are getting
first.
banana, they start, you ever been in the live and they start speaking some real stuff and the joint just be like disconnected. They be hip to a lot of stuff that's be going on and being said, and they will cut off if you saying the right thing at the wrong time and they listening, they cut you off. But then that's what I was saying one time in the conversation, the people in the comments be blowing me because how you in the comments and then you being like you said like that power from the comments to be able to report you or something because of what you saying, and people be just in there. I think it's a lot of bots in it because it be so many people in the certain rooms that I'm in and I be like, how you in here too?
It
Like, you
is
know, every
AI.
single room I'm in.
It is AI, and what you're talking about, you know, the same way you can use hashtags to get other people's attention. They have trigger words in TikTok. If you say trigger words,
I'm gonna pay for them.
then what it does, it
First.
triggers the AI to come and watch your live. And if
The
you
white
say
rice is mine.
something
You do
funny,
that.
that's what happens.
This
Those are
separate.
trigger words.
I'm gonna use the EBT for that. Okay.
It's easy as that. As easy as saying the wrong
mm-hmm.
word. And look, once somebody says something, once you say that sign that says community guidelines, now they're on you. Now they're listening to
Yep.
every word.
What's the deal, studio?
So
He
you
my
got to
new
be very
favorite guy,
careful.
man. I got to learn this guy, man. He cooler than I thought.
There you
Besides
go.
him all cracking jokes all the time. That
Sometimes
dude,
it takes the funniest people to get the
he's a
message
smart
across.
guy. He's a smart dude, man.
But
Once he
TikTok
get to
is
the
doing the same
start
shit to
coming towards the
everybody, man.
positive side, man, we gonna be able to make some connections.
How many days have you been on TikTok and asked yourself, damn, I done spent too much time on this app?
Okay.
Hmm.
Now This is for the dark.
When I first got to that point of that, I was like, like this is it's like I enjoy talking with a lot of people up here, but it's
This
not real life. Like it's when I realized 2 hours done went by and it was shit I was supposed to be doing. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all ain't about to catch me today.
That's what they're doing to us, though. What they're doing, what you see now, check this out. Now you start adjusting more to the app than you do to your own life because now you got to rush. Now you got to rush. Now you're doing everything fast. What happens when you do everything fast? Things go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So
Patience.
so then now what you do is your whole life now is upside down. You missed out on a couple of things. You done push some things for tomorrow. Your whole schedule is messed up only because you can't wait to get back on TikTok. That is bananas.
Like, hold up. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. Just to
Think
go
about it.
into some toxic lives and get in trouble.
Think about
All
how
that
many
rushing for
times.
nothing.
Think about this, Kev. How you be watching lives and you say to yourself, "I don't want to go live today. I just want to listen to a couple of things." And the moment they
Yup.
say one trigger shit, you're already pressing that multi guest button. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's not how it
What did you
is.
say?
I got something to say. Hell no. What are you talking about? What? You know what I'm
What talking about? We talking about what?
saying? What
Exactly.
the hell did you say? I don't agree with that. No, you know what? I'm the spokesperson for all men. I'm the spokesperson for all women. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
No
trying to
bull.
get
That's
talking
why I
myself.
tailor myself to like 3 to 4 rooms. It's specific people. If I see them in a room, I'll hop in and see what's going on.
oh,
But
and
it's
that's what I was
literal
saying to you
rooms
earlier,
I
Ken.
cannot go into. I cannot go into. Y'all know the toxic, whatever
Yeah,
pages
you're
that's in
playing
here.
yourself. You're playing
I'm
yourself
not
by
going
doing
in
that.
there because it irritates me even in the comment section because they be like, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, just
Oh my
yeah,
God.
get her. And I be like, yo, y'all pissing me off in here. Let me get out.
Have y'all
Where's
okay?
Kev?
Are y'all big on podcasts?
Hell
Like
yeah.
certain
Yeah.
okay, have you ever heard of okay, this is a pod what is it called? Shit. Fresh and Fit?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
How you feel
See,
Absolutely.
about them? Before I talk
oh
about
my
it.
see, listen, when it comes to them, cause like I said, me and my BD, we in a different space right now. So, but when he watches that stuff, I just be like, huh? Like some of that stuff, like some of the like when it comes to certain things, he says the guy says, well, this is from a male's point of view. This is from a male's, and this, that, and the third, and praising guys and how we supposed to do this, that, and the third. And I have mixed feelings when it comes to that podcast. I really do. And then it be people that they have on there. I be like, some of them I be feeling their point of view, but the other ones I just be like, what the fuck?
Brianna, that's the point,
Man,
Brianna. The point
them.
is that when
I
you
mess
watch
with
these
them
things,
though.
when you watch these things, Brianna, you're supposed to hold your own. If you have strong
Mm-hmm.
beliefs and you have strong culture
Yeah.
and you're close and you believe in yourself, then they
Stand up.
won't they won't pull you. They won't pull you to the side because
Uh huh.
they know who they bring on the panel. There's a certain type of woman they bring on that panel
Uh huh. They
to
do.
make women look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They
And
make
they
themselves
usually
look
bring the
bad. They be
weakest. They
smart
usually bring,
ones.
yeah, once in a while you'll have a smart one, but when a smart person is
Yeah.
surrounded by a bunch of dummies, you're a dummy.
You look dumb too.
Yeah, you look dumb too. That's right. You
Yeah, but
see how that works?
yeah.
And I
Same
just be
thing with
like,
Kevin Samuel. Same thing.
I swear, if I was on that show, he would probably put me off because I listen. I have a lot of strong
Now
opinions,
you
sir.
might punch him in the face.
Not for real, because I'd be like, huh? How does
Yeah,
this make sense to
they
you?
they a hard pill to swallow. I'm gonna put it that way.
And it's another podcast that I got to think of the name of it, but I just be
Sneeko.
some of them, because
I
That's funny because
some of the points are good, but what we got to
yeah,
understand is
yeah,
just because you sound good, and just because you speak softly, doesn't mean that you know what the fuck you're talking about.
not for real.
what I get out of that. They just trying to get men to have
Be
higher
having a whole bunch
standards
of
and
damn
look at
airheads
the.
on there.
No, they
And
smart.
then
Them
they
girls be smart in the mud. They got degrees and
some of them be
everything. It's just
some of them be
when
making
it
sense. Some of them be making sense.
yeah.
And
But
then
the thing is, when
they get to
feelings get
talking about
involved, it's a
people
whole.
my age. I just be like, baby, when they get to talk about people my age, I just be like, how our value is low now, and people with kids and this, that, and the third. I don't understand that. How? I mean, we talking about, oh, guys don't like people in their 30s and oh, are like you. Oh, that's another thing they was talking about one day. Body counts. My whole thing is, why does y'all need to know people's body count? They'll go in there. What's your name? What's your age? How many niggas you done slept
Yeah, I
with?
know what they're saying. The body kind
Did
of
you
thing.
graduate? How's that into your business, sir?
Yeah, they a hard pill to swallow. And put it that way,
But that's
though.
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
How?
tell you. Like, if you get
I understand their message.
if you get a young lady that hasn't had sex with someone, they don't pay that much attention to her. They look at her like she's weird. Oh, you're one of the few ladies that have waited, but they don't pay her no mind because they're not gonna
At
get
all?
triggers from her. They're gonna get triggers from the other ladies. So now what they just
Uh-huh.
did was turn one lady into another one by saying, so what you saying that because she hasn't slept with no one, she's better than me? You see how that works?
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to turn ladies against each other. All you got to do is get two ladies with two different opinions, and there you go. There goes the
Mm,
firework.
But then that's what I don't get.
you
The
don't
thing
like those
is
nails?
like, it's the females to me even on this app. It'd be like it's okay to see it from a point of view, and that's cool. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's like y'all be riding too hard for what?
Facts.
Like, and I don't know if that's when it becomes the pick me section or if it's a
That's
defend me
true
section.
too, though.
But
That's
that's
true
just
too.
Mm-hmm.
that's even if I'm defending women that don't really fit my picture, but I'm like, hold on, they're not even here to defend themselves. Let me give an
Mm-hmm.
explanation for why they might or might not. They be like, nah, 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 and I be like, anybody, but people are defending people on here, so it's okay to have a defense anywhere. Then,
Look,
Mm-hmm.
check
and I
this
just
out.
feel like, go
Check
ahead,
this
sorry.
out. Check this out really quickly. All right. You know how men are always trying to say that you could be wholesome, you could be a good lady, but if you go out into the club and you hang out with ratchet people, that's what people going to think of you. That's exactly what they're doing on this show. They'll
You
bring
are
on
the
some
company you
ratchet
keep.
people. Yeah, you look, you got some ratchet people, you got some decent looking people, but at the end of the day, these men are trying to prove that all women are the same and they're falling for it. You see, I know this for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about what I'm saying. You got a whole bunch of decent people, and then you got some ratchet people. Once you get them all talking together, they start arguing among themselves.
I mean, he had a
But
few,
and
and
that's
this is
just to
rare. He had a
separate.
few straight ones on there though that was actually on level with it, but it just show how
See,
rare that
I
is,
know how
I
to
guess.
separate
Or
myself from that type of stuff because I got ratchet
But
friends, I got
but a
wholesome
lot of
friends,
people
I got,
don't. A lot of
and
people don't.
that ain't me. I'm like, what? Like,
Think
oh, you
about
want to act
people
stupid and
who
ignorant?
think about the amount of people who have iPhones and why they have it. And I always relate a lot of my conversation to iPhone. I have it, but I have it because I'm a techie person. I like the way they all connect and stuff. But I had an Android for a while because I don't like being in the mix. Everybody had an iPhone. Why? You gotta have a blue bubble. If you ain't got the blue bubble, you ain't with this, and that. Or you gotta have this. Or I gotta have these shoes because everybody. I gotta have the Yeezys. I ain't never bought no Yeezys. Them are just ugly as hell to me. No offense to anybody who likes them. I'm like, yo, y'all get stuff just because everybody's wearing it. So think about the people on
right.
this app. If you find something that's got 500 people in the room and that person in that host box is up there spitting whatever they want to, you believe in it, you eating it, and you loving it. And you walking around in this real world. And people, most of my friends, and no offense, like the people that I'm around, they're not on TikTok, so they have no idea what be going on here. So when I be talking about the passport bros and this and that, they be looking at me like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, where we about to go to eat, it's like it's a difference. And if you don't know how to separate yourself from here, then yeah. So that's why it's
But you,
important for rooms like this
the
with Kev. I could tell it's dead, but you know what I'm saying? They be having some weird conversations.
what we need to understand is that when you wear Yeezys or when you wear Jordans or when you drive a Benz and when you drive these things, these are status symbols. They do nothing for you except help your image and your etiquette of somebody else's determination of what you're doing and what you're not. You know what I'm saying? It draws attention. It draws attention, and that's what people want. People, think about it. Think about most people when they get a lump sum of money. The first thing they go out and buy is a status symbol.
You a big boy.
That's the first thing they go buy. Because they want to be accepted in society. They want to be considered somebody special, but they don't understand that special comes from within. It doesn't come from sneakers or wearing a nice jacket or a nice suit or. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Why is everybody runs to the store and get their garbs on and start buying new clothes and buying new stuff and already showing people that you got money, already showing people that somebody either hook you up or you want to bet or something happened that changed your life and you want to let the world know. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy this world that we live in. The first thing people do is upgrade their phone, right? They go from an Obama phone or a flip phone all the way up to like an iPhone 14. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Come on, Daddy. Okay, we'll stay down here a little
You
bit.
know what I'm talking about? Those people that get money and they look like it's Easter. You know what I'm
I don't like them.
saying?
Looking like
I
it's
don't like them.
acting like it's
But
I
tax
don't like
season
how
and
the
that.
fact certain people. I don't like how the fact certain people money changes them.
money
Yeah.
changes everybody because money will show
No,
you who
no,
you
no.
truly
I don't.
are.
I can't say that. I'm sorry. I can't say that because it don't. Like certain people, I done seen they get money. They're for self. I'm gonna use an example.
Did they put the
I
work
know
in?
some. No, this is like this. Let me tell you, this is back when the pandemic happened and they was giving out that money. I'm trying to tell you, you was a little more. The person I've talked was a little more humble. Not say super humble, but when that money came, didn't know you. You went ghost. It was like what the hell? Oh, everything. Oh, now you got to buy the new freshest pair of Jordans. Now you got to buy the freshest fit. Now you got to do this. You wasn't thinking about none of this stuff until you got that damn money. You talking about making all these plans and go and do this. Don't even take care of your kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's
don't
right.
like that. Me
That's right.
personally, I get money. I make sure my kids is good first. I make sure
Hmm.
my kids good. They got their shoes they need. Like right now, my baby needs some more shoes because she rough on some shoes, baby. Pisses me off. But I make sure she's good. Make sure my boy's good. They got the clothes they need summertime coming. Make sure you get your deals on them clothes because they ain't cheap. And once all that's good, then I can relax. Cause I know my kids is good. My kids, I don't care. My kids are my world. They come first in any given second.
But that's what I'm
So,
Most
trying to tell
definitely.
you. You're a little bit more seasoned. You're a little bit more responsible. You're very look, right now people are still wearing those Jordans with scuff marks on them, the same 2020 Jordan.
mhm,
So it's not like you're different. You can't speak for everybody. All I said was most people will show you
yeah,
who they really are when they get money.
yeah, that's facts.
But there are some people that when they do get the money, they're not out there acting like they just hit the lottery. You understand what I'm saying? They're not out there
Mm,
publishing it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're very
yeah,
reserved and they handle their business. You understand?
I don't
Those,
know. I
those
know it's tax season. You buy to see people buying
oh,
wigs.
a
You
big
buy to
you about
see
to
TV.
see a whole.
Jordans.
You
You buy to see all kind of
okay?
things out here, and it's
Everybody got
Ta-
real
the new
though.
got a car now.
Listen,
Folks got
it's
the new
tax
fits, new
season.
real.
Tax season is
cars.
another Black Friday. You heard? That's what tax season is. Another Black Friday.
That's what it is. And for the next
Right.
couple of months, and when them tax money run out, now everybody want to go back to work.
But check this out, though.
Nah,
Check
people.
this out. I'm a
Mm-mm.
fuck with y'all right now. Do you realize that during tax season there's no discounts?
There's nothing
Actually, the
going on
prices
right
go up.
now.
Prices go
And
up.
Mm-mm.
yes,
Everybody trying to
They
get
TJ just
go up.
every cent
said
they got.
he just said something about paying that off. Like that's if you're not like using that. If first of all, like they need financial literacy in schools because which they won't, they'll never
Man,
have because then you'll never be in debt. Like
Why
if you teach a
why would
course,
they do that? Why would they do
I
that?
know why would they ever do that exactly.
Somebody got to
So
work the factories and the 7-Elevens.
somebody has to be in debt and be paying stuff off. But
that's
like
true.
if
But
you
that
don't
don't excuse
understand,
people from not teaching that. I was taught accounting. I was taught business. I was taught all that kind of stuff in school.
you might
They
have been
need to
What?
taught
teach that
that
now.
stuff,
If you
but
choose to work the factories and 7-Elevens, that's on you because sometimes that's not for everybody. Everybody wants that little simple 7-Eleven job. Content with that. That's fine
But
with
did you
them.
learn how to
But if
manage
you
your money in school? Did you learn how to manage money and
hello,
did you learn how to really
budget.
invest?
That's why she would know what to do when she gets money because she has that behind her.
But
Hmm.
even with that, I'm saying like, but it should be in general. What I'm saying like, kids should be leaving school knowing how to pay bills. They don't even teach you how to write checks anymore. how to stay out of the
Okay.
debt. They send you straight to
One kid
college,
said,
which is
"What
a
is a
whole
check?"
nother debt system.
But that's why they don't
A
teach you cursive anymore because they don't want you to sign
at
a check.
all.
You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
They don't want
I
you to
know somebody on
sign.
grown said I can't write in cursive.
Pepperoni
Huh?
hot pockets.
I
Look,
wrote learned how to do
they
that a
don't
long
look.
time
Look,
ago.
this information that you're talking about is available to anybody, right? But you have to
Facts.
go out and get it yourself. Unless it's part of
Yeah.
a curriculum that you must pass, it doesn't work that
Ain't
way.
nobody gonna do it.
I
If
mean,
I
the
do it,
Right.
parent,
my
it's a
son do it.
parent's job. It's ultimately the parent's job, but ultimately, some
Yes, it
Yeah.
parents,
is.
but
Yes, it
parents
is.
may not,
Mm-hmm.
have that understanding themselves, and so ultimately, you can't
I was
say
about to say
yes.
that.
Every
Yep.
household should know this. Let me put that out there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Cause some of the
like
parents do not
when
know that, so they
when I
can't
take
teach it.
my look when I take my daughter to Target, we might have $100, but you only spending 20. You feel me? Like I'm just trying to even teach you
Mm-hmm.
how to spend within the budget and not go somewhere and spend wild, so you understand the concept right now. And my mom, she did pretty
Facts.
good. She was real frugal with her money, which I guess put us in a box and it felt like, yeah, we only eating hot pockets, pepperoni hot pockets, six. What you mean? But it's like now I feel like I live like Michael Jordan. I'm very appreciative. Like if I have it, I'm not about to throw it all out there. I don't even like spending my money. That's probably another thing. Like you could buy it. I'm not gonna buy it though.
Good morning, y'all.
Okay.
Good morning.
Like for real.
Good
Um,
Good
morning.
I
morning.
just wanted to
That
come in and say there's definitely people out here who do discounts on stuff during tax season simply because they want you to spend your taxes with their establishment. It's what
Mm-hmm.
kind of I forgot how they incorporated the phrase they
I
said.
see advertisements on TV now.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
but
tax season. Oh, tax time. Hey, come get your such and such and that and the.
yeah, so
Oh.
it is discounts during tax season because what a lot of people do is capitalize on the fact that you are getting some money back, and some people don't have the general responsibility mindset to
Mm.
not to hold their money. They want to spend it when they get it. I think when you get your tax refund, just for myself, well, I'm not gonna say I think y'all should, but for me myself, I use that to pay debt off, stuff that needs to be like, you know, maneuvered over with. It's just like it keeps you above water. But
Yeah.
of course, when a lot of people get taxes, they do a lot of stuff. People sign up.
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people, hey, work with your car people before you get a car note. Don't just take any car for whatever car note they say. Like you can negotiate a price. You feel me? And
Yeah.
they want you to get a car more than they want to see you walk away. So
Mm-hmm.
they will move the goalpost, and but it's not about getting it. It's about getting it and keeping it. Anybody
Mm.
could get something. Um, or anybody could get something, but it's about
That'd be the
keeping it.
thing, getting it and keeping it. Because tax time, I see people get cars, for example. Everybody want to get a car, but a few months later, you ain't paying the bills on it. You ain't pay whatever you got to pay on it. None of that, and then you ain't got the car no more. So what's the point of you getting it? If you get it, maintain it, keep it, and then
Well,
next
see,
tax season, you trying to get another one.
you don't even need a brand new car, honestly.
At
And like he
all.
was saying, like once I learned like how much a car devalues once it leaves off the lot at a brand new car, depending
Mm-hmm.
on how, even with like a nice fancy car or whatever, you do not need to buy a brand new. That car loses money the minute you drive it right off the lot. So find something that's within your budget, but within a good price, and something that's not about what you said. Kim
well,
about
there's
to go to
there's
sleep.
there's
You
pros.
wanted to talk
I'm sorry, I
about
read that
sorry, go.
comment.
There's pros and
Go
cons
ahead.
to that too. Because if you buy a used car, you might end up putting more money into it than to buying a
To
new
keep it
car.
up.
That's just that. Like for instance, my car has maintenance, full maintenance, to a certain point. And that's when you're supposed to be trading that car in anyway to get to leg up. So you go buy a $10,000, $15,000 used car, that car ends up being, it's missing this, it's missing that, it has this, it has that. It hit a pothole now hit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's a catch 22 situation, man. So you got to be really intelligent with how you do things.
So this goes back to, I'm gonna make it toxic real quick for Cave. So when people are doing stuff during tax season and they're buying things, what is their process? Are they buying things because they want to show off and have a hot boy or hot girl summer, or are they strategically
Mm.
shopping so that way they can make sure their kids is good? And then what you buying for your kids? Is your kids wearing Shacks or they wearing Jordans, or you buying something reasonable in between, some Nikes or something like that? Like,
They want to feel
Facts.
successful. They want to
But
feel
I'm but
successful,
I
so they
but
buy
also you
status
gotta look at
stuff.
it like some people just available to do certain stuff, and they probably just doing it because they want to do it, and they probably never had the chance to do it. Like
Correct.
with like with me, when I got money, I
I did
wanted
it
to go
last
buy.
tax season.
I don't pay taxes. Um, when I got money finally, yeah, I was buying a pair of shoes like every week, but I wasn't buying it to impress nobody. I just remember days when I did not have it. You feel me? As a kid, when my mama used to tell me, well, you could get three pairs of Chucks, but you could get on, or you could only get one pair of Nikes. Now I'm in here busting down three boxes of Nikes because I can, but it wasn't for nobody. It was for myself because I didn't have it back in the day. So
Uh,
maybe I was just, you know,
Let me give you another example. Check it
I
out.
don't like.
What to do with your money is important. If you only have a certain amount of money, would you spend it all on a pair of sneakers, or would you go
no,
to a place like Foreman Mills and buy 10 pair of
no,
shoes? You
I
understand what I'm saying?
definitely. I definitely wouldn't spend my last
I'm a former meal head.
on anything, right? So like
I'm
right
cheap.
now I owe like $5,000 in dental work and I'm paying that off first, right? So even though I have that money that I'm paying off, I refuse to go buy something else right now at this very moment because this is like my main objective, and I won't go
Okay.
broke doing it because what if something happened with my car? What if I need this? What if I need that? So I'm gonna take these payments. I'm gonna make these payments, and then I'm gonna keep this money, and I'm gonna sit down, and I won't go outside. I won't do none of that stuff. It's just me properly handling stuff. You feel me?
That's facts, you see, but everybody's different. At the end of the day, remember how we started this conversation, how money changes people. Some people stay humble, some people stay smart. Look, there's people that I know that will talk a whole lot of shit for a whole year about when I get money, I'm gonna do this. When I get money, I'm gonna do that. When I get money, and then when they get the money, all that shit goes out the door, man.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on what kind of person you are. Are you true
Yeah.
to what you say, or are you one of those that you talk a good game, but when the situation confronts you, you end up being somebody else?
Yeah. I feel like everybody need to stand on what they say. You gonna do this? Handle your. My whole
I
thing
feel
is
like
handle
people
your
need to
business
stand on what
first.
they. I feel like people need to.
Yes.
I do feel like people do need to stand on what they say, and if they don't, let them fall out on their own
That's their
because
problem.
that really because
Yes.
that's their
Yes. That's not my
problem.
problem no more. That's your problem. That's all on you. Cause you had the opportunity. You blew it. So that's on you.
And that's
It,
why
it happens to a lot of people though. They get rubbed in a way. They're like, wait, you know what? I could afford to do this before I start doing that, and then that turns into a trend. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
but see that's why
It's how you. I feel like it's budgeting.
yeah, but
Go
that's
ahead.
what I'm saying. Some people don't even got that because some people just be wanting to hang out and do stuff, certain stuff, and it be like, okay,
Yes.
bro,
That's what
like
makes them
Knowing,
happy. That's
knowing you
but
got
that's what makes
major
them
yeah,
bills to
happy.
but
pay. Like,
but
why
then
would you
you
go
know
hang at
what?
the club and you got bills to pay?
But you
Handle
know
your
what's
business
crazy
first and then
is
go do that.
I accept the fact that that makes them happy, right? So therefore, if that make you happy, it has nothing to do with me how you do about it. That's on you.
Okay, now let me switch cables on you real quick. I have a close family member when he was young, right?
Uh huh.
that that I would take him out to dinner. I would take him out to have a drink. It would come out of my pocket. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Don't worry about it. I just want to chill with you and have fun because I care about you and I want to show you something different. Now this person gambles, and whenever they hit the number or whenever they get a good bet, I'm the last person that they call.
Hmm.
You see
Yeah,
how that works? You see how that works? There's
but
no
yeah,
there's
but
no there's no repercussion. There's no reciprocation. You feel me?
yeah, but then that's why I take to me. If I was in a situation like that, and when I'm around, I'm always fronting you, and you get some money and you can't even you disappear, bro. Don't call me.
At all.
That's exactly what I did.
At
And then
all.
what they go through the
Like,
hardship, and then they come back when they debt broke, and
And
they
then
go,
they want to come.
man,
They want to come back to you. No, you can't.
yeah.
No.
And you got to
Fuck
close
that.
those doors and stand 10 toes down. You feel me?
Yeah.
But we don't. We don't. We let them back in, and they do the same shit all over again.
who is this we you speak of, Homage?
Me myself, I'm
Oh,
responsible for
okay.
me
If you
myself.
say
I
me, I'm not letting nobody back in.
but maybe you're stronger now than you were when you were learning these lessons, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
So that's what
definitely.
I'm talking about. At a certain point, we have to go through grief in order to learn from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have to you experience.
Life experiences.
Experience is
Exactly.
the best lesson of life, and pain is a
Absolutely.
necessary investment for experience sometimes.
All right. Let me switch it up again. How about the
Yeah,
people? How about the people that other people keep telling you about? Like he's like this, she's
Oh,
like
this the
that, he's
perfect
like
two
this,
people to do this.
right? And
These
then
are the main two
and
people
then
that like
you don't
sharing
want to
stories.
believe
I
it
get
because you
tell
feel like they're not gonna do it to you. And then when they do it to you, you feel like the duns. You
that's
feel
my
me?
fault, right? Right, because
That's my
still,
fault at the end.
yeah,
My whole thing is
that's my fault because I should have.
I believe I'm a
I'm my own
person. I like to
person.
see for myself. Anybody can tell you anything.
Yeah,
Anybody
like
can
I'm
tell you
my own
anything.
person. You
Everybody's
gotta
not the
let me.
same for everybody.
actions speak
You,
louder. Actions
yeah,
speak
like,
louder.
but you
Yeah.
gotta let me go through what I go through too, because like I said, the experience is going to make me what I need to be.
Okay. Like for example, let's say Lola real cool with Kev. He might treat her like she's the best person in the world, but me he a whole asshole. Like just in day. He say, "Oh yeah, Kev is cool. He's an asshole, but you don't believe it. No, I'm gonna see for myself. I can't go off somebody else's
Right.
opinion. I'm sorry, I can't go off nobody else's opinion. Let me see for myself. And if I
I feel
choose to
you.
keep fucking with you after you've been an ass to me, then that's just on me. That's on
But if
me.
a
That's
lot
my
but if a
experience.
lot
That's
of people but if a
That's where
lot of people are
accountability. That's what I
saying
talk
it,
about in my room a lot.
look, there's people that say these things. You ever heard this saying that when someone don't like you, they'll recruit other people not to like you, and then all of a sudden you have a whole bunch of people that don't like you, and they don't even know why.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole
That's
recruitment
that.
part.
But that's
You
your
either
opinion.
with me or
Everybody
against
Um,
me
entitled to
who?
their own
mentality.
Excuse me,
opinion.
guys. Excuse me, guys. Who in the tomorrow and today is Martin Vasquez?
No, for
Do
real.
you? Because it's a lot
That's
going
one of
on
my.
in this. Oh, okay.
Cause
I was just making
they
sure it
really
wasn't nothing. I was just making sure it wasn't like, because I know like dazzling them that ain't here. So I was just making sure somebody knew something. Okay.
cause
Sorry,
He's all
guys.
I'm
right.
looking at it too.
Martin's all right. He just has a lot to say. He's
Okay,
very
cool.
outspoken.
No, I
Yeah,
was
he be
checking.
having a
No,
lot.
no, no,
He
it's
been
fine.
get.
It's
I think he
cool.
got booted by one of my people before too, but he just you
I,
know.
Yeah,
I
you,
can't I can't boo nobody in here. I was just like, hold on, let me make sure ain't situations.
Okay,
Cause
cause
he
that
said
might be
Russia. I was
your
like,
people's or
Russia.
something.
yeah.
Wait, those
I
are
could boot
words.
him. I could boot him. And if I thought that he
No,
was
no,
out of order, I
no.
would have
Yeah,
booted him.
okay,
He's all
cool.
right.
All
Yeah,
right,
He's all
cool,
right.
but what
cool.
I'm
Somebody know
Going
but
back
Martin.
to my
Okay.
station. Going back to my
He
station.
said somebody know.
but that's what
Okay.
I'm getting at is right. Many times, and that's what I'm getting at in just experiences. Many times we
Yeah.
have put our nose in people business, and it
Yeah.
is backfire. Which I
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
realized after a certain point, you know what? You're gonna learn on your own. And as much as
Yeah.
I
I'm
want
trying
you
to
to
keep telling you
learn
the
the
same
right
shit.
way, as much as I want you to learn the right way, you're not gonna snap at me for saying something that I felt like would have bettered you, because now what it is you being in my business, or you ain't my parents, or you ain't okay. So guess what? I said
I
something.
think your
I'm
own
gonna
That's
fall
kids
it,
gonna
back.
do that to you.
I'm
huh?
gonna fall back.
So your own kids will do that to you.
Yeah, but your kids is different. I had you. I made you. I made
Enough
Mm-hmm.
you.
said. They gonna be they gonna eventually treat you the same exact way.
Yeah, but I made you.
What you in my
So
business for?
yeah, but I made
That's
you.
good.
That's why I'm in your business, because I made you.
They
That's a
said,
big
nah,
difference. That's a big
make
difference.
Mm-hmm.
these.
Yeah.
Because I
When it comes
made
to
you.
kids, yeah.
An emotion,
That's not gonna stop them
emotional.
from doing them.
Yeah, but you're an emotional connection from me and your mother, so we made you. So that's why we're telling you what we're telling you.
But I still believe as a kid, I feel like you teach your kids the right way and how you think stuff to go. But I
Yeah.
feel like you teach them right and they get older.
So
It's
if
something
you
on you.
bring
Like
them
you
up
said, that's
right, yeah, that's all
experience.
that matters.
I
That's
feel
experience.
like
If you choose to do wrong, that's on you. I'm gonna still
I'm not
Some
gonna
I'm gonna
lie
people's
still
to
kids
stand with
do
y'all.
my
not listen
kids.
to them at
I'm not
all.
gonna lie to y'all. Maybe this is just a man in me, but if I have a son, his first heartbreak, we're gonna laugh about this because I know it's gonna hurt, and I'm gonna say that I've
Yeah.
been there as well, and I have proof that it hurts very bad. But I'm also having proof that I'm your dad, and you go get through it just like I got through it, just that easy.
Yeah.
But we're gonna laugh
You
about
can't
this.
make him. He probably stay in his feelings if he wanted to.
Okay, well then it's not their choice.
You're one in a
You ain't
million.
Go
tell me
cry,
this,
baby.
Dad. You don't know what to come on.
You're one in a million because when kids ask parents questions, usually parents shut it down because they don't know the answer and they're embarrassed.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying is
Hmm?
literally I have visual proof of being hurt. I have visual proof that I cannot make this up. This
Hmm.
caused this, son. This is
Life
you.
experiences. We've been
You
there.
have never. You thinking that this is new? This started around you when you was born? No, listen, sir. I have this. This is proof. It's on my
Hmm.
body. It's a mark. I can show you how bad it hurt.
Mm.
See,
I don't know.
one thing I learned though with and I don't even have children, but I noticed that it's whatever influenced them more in life is what they gonna gravitate towards. You know, so even like
And
your
that's what I'm
parents
trying
could
to teach
say and
my
show
kids
many
now.
things, but
That's what
if
I'm
they
trying to teach them
it's
now.
such thing called peer pressure out here, all that stuff. It's like
Hmm.
whatever they get influenced most by is what's going they really gonna go towards.
But
But
you
I
know
feel
what's
like it's how
So
you
crazy
raise
is,
your kids. It's how you
yeah,
raise them
that
up.
too.
I think every
Because peer
kid
That
that
pressure
has
too.
is a
had their
mother.
heart broke,
It's
family knew
2023.
about it.
Peer pressure is at an
Yeah.
all high now. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
peer pressure
super
is
high
different
with the
now.
even with the electronics, all this junk. It
But
just
that's
Electronics
but
changes
but
stuff.
what I think
a
is,
lot of kids is LGBTQT and all the
Yeah,
alphabets. No offense to the
but you
ones
know
that
what I'm
are.
saying. Like if your kids are free to talk to you about that, your kids gonna come to you when they tell you their feelings is hurt.
Yeah,
yeah.
and I
But
leave
you
that safe
don't
space for
you
my
will
kids to
never
want
know
to
your
hear.
kids until you have your kids because they all kids come out different
Well,
ways
my
and
kids
stuff.
are gonna
So
be
I can say as much
definitely
as I want about a
rebellious.
kid, but I don't know how they gonna come out until I have them. Just like a parent can say that I know what I'm gonna do when I be a parent, but till you become a parent, you
I
really
don't think
You
just
don't
I'm.
don't
know.
know.
I don't think I'm really from knowing my parents. I don't think that really far from them. Like my dad was very rebellious and did what he wanted to do. My mom definitely was headstrong, and she kind of like, stuck to her guns. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I kind of think that it did play into the factor of it, simply because that's just how they were. And I kind of was like,
yeah,
as I got older, it was the same thing. I think, like I said, I think my kids will definitely be rebellious, but very jokey as well.
Mm.
And it depends on who your mate is as well, and
Yeah,
kind of
because
how that ties
Yeah.
in.
my mate
all right,
might
I'm
be
about to say
serious as
all
I don't
that
know
play a
what.
factor. That's gonna make a change from things change from back
But
then and now.
But I will say it's a difference. Like right now, y'all just hit on some good points. We talking about raising kids right now. We aren't the only ones raising kids. It's also the
Yeah.
internet and it's also school. So you
The
not only
schools,
have
man.
like when we
Wait.
was growing up, it was just school or whatever happened outside, or
We was
you at home.
outside,
And most of the
We
time
was
at home,
outside. Say that,
listen.
okay?
And if you wasn't outside, your parents wasn't divulging any information that was not age
but
appropriate.
you know
So
why
you wasn't
kids got
hearing
so
certain
warped into the
conversations.
internet? Because
Yep.
when they would get put on punishment, guess what they couldn't do?
But get on the phones and stuff.
Yeah, like they was stuck inside a house.
Hmm.
They got the
But what
computer.
age you talking about? You talking about like now?
MySpace era. I mean, I know these kids now
Oh
don't even care
no.
about going outside. But
Cause that's what I'm
MySpace.
saying. Like
what
we,
I'm saying
cause,
was, remember back when I don't know about you, but I remember at a point when I was going outside, if I got in trouble, it was no outside.
That's
Not at
it.
all.
That's
Like
it.
and
I
outside,
was,
That's
and
it. That's all.
that was the beginning of the
but
problem, right? Because
but the
now,
different.
but now these
They
kids
got
are
cell
so
phones
used to,
now.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they so used to the cell phone and not going outside. We were outside.
It's
We
We
not a
went
were
to the
punishment.
outside
It's
kids.
not a
We were the
punishment
outside
anymore.
kids.
like not
It's
going
not at
outside. The
all.
kid is gonna be like,
Because they got
whatever.
phones
I
and
don't even care.
TVs and
I didn't
electronics.
go. I didn't want to go outside. What's outside? I want to sit here and play Fortnite. Like,
All right.
but
All right.
That's what my little cousin told me one day. I said, "Why don't you go outside and go play just outside and do
Listen, you
what?"
Tap
don't
tap
know
that the
nothing. You don't
screen,
know
y'all. I see about
nothing. You don't
15 of
know
y'all
nothing
in here.
until you had to
Share.
share a line with your family, and you can't be on the internet and the
man, y'all
phone
don't
line
know
be open at
nothing,
the same time, and your mother cussing you out saying you better keep my phone line open and stay off that internet. What?
man.
We was
Y'all don't know
outside.
nothing.
What you mean?
Y'all
We was
don't know
Okay, you
nothing
couldn't
when
tell
y'all
me.
outside.
was having when y'all had
You
to
Too
couldn't
put
tell me
grown
not to
video.
go
I
outside.
got
outside.
a
Bye.
half hour for y'all, man.
Listen,
I
Okay.
gotta get
Let's
this.
let's use our brains. Let me pick your brains and let's do a brain exercise. Let's see where everybody's at. Where did this type of behavior come from? Where did it stem from? There are no right answers here. I'm just looking for different perspectives
it
as to
stemmed from
where this entitlement started.
the entitlement of not going outside.
The
The
parents.
entitlement period. When the entitlement start, because it's all part of a
The
process.
parents.
Entitlement started when people felt like they had to be in other people's business about stuff that didn't have nothing to do with them.
Hmm.
That's where it
That's a
started.
that's a
Because you
good
know what my
answer.
mom used to, what my mom
That's
used to
called
tell
being a
me?
human. What the heck?
You know what my mom
Don't
used to
humans
tell
do
me?
that?
My mom used to tell me, mind your business and you'll live longer.
Mine told me that that too.
That
My
that
But
mom
that'll
told
but
me
be kind
that.
of hypocritical because every human does that. They do not mind their business.
But they, but that,
At
but that,
all.
As much as we
but
want to say it, that's just part of life. It's even part of a protective type mechanism that every human have. So that's kind of not.
nobody
It
but
minds
just
their
depends on what
business.
you
But
trying
no,
to.
but
It's
nobody minds their business. Otherwise, nobody would have
nobody
an
do. That's what I'm
opinion or
saying. Right.
a feeling about something. You feel me?
yeah,
Right.
but you know
Exactly.
what?
That's like not
I get
possible.
paid to be nosy.
I mean,
But
well, yeah, of course, TMZ. There you go.
I work for the news, so I be
TMZ
in
is
people's
very
business.
nosy.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to look for specific events in modern history that have contributed to the entitlement. You know what I'm saying?
Our government system
Of
is
black
not
people
our
or entitlement of who
and
specifically?
in general. I'm talking. I'll give you an
government
example. I'll give you an
system not minding
example.
their business whenever something happens overseas that
I,
we ain't
I,
got nothing to do with.
Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Check it out. When did we begin giving kids choices on what they're eating? When did this is what I cook and that's what you're going to eat. If you don't like it, don't eat. When did that start?
I don't know because it don't work like that in my house. But
parents, parents, parents,
I would
parents.
say with the baby boomers after our grandparents, because I would say with those with generationally, when people said, "Hey, I want my child to live better than I did," that kind of conversation, and you start doing things
And they took that
differently
out
than
of
how you were
context.
kind of taught.
Right, but
Like
when did the home become a restaurant?
I
Listen,
would say in the 70s and 80s. I don't know.
I wouldn't
Cause
say that.
no, not the 70s. Because my mother would say, if you don't like what I
The
cook, then
80s
go
and
get a
90s.
job.
No, 90s and 2000s. I would say 90s and
Right.
2000s.
I would say 2000s and up because the 90s my mama wasn't playing that either. Can we go get McDonald's? Do
Yeah, I would
you
say
got McDonald's
2000s and up.
money?
Same.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
when
the
I said
phrase right
90s,
there.
like
You
the
got
late
McDonald's
90s.
money?
Right.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
McDonald's money was
The late
definitely
90s.
something
That's
that I
facts.
always heard. Do you got McDonald's money?
Cause my mama
With
would
what
cook every
money?
day,
With
and if
my
you didn't want
looks?
it, you ain't eating. Cause
So
you gonna eat what I
Oh,
cook
so
or
let's
don't
try to
eat.
lock this down. About what time we talking about? The 2000s?
2000s and
yeah,
up.
early 2000s and that. Yeah.
Okay, so when did glorifying the obese begin?
I
Ooh,
don't think
like
we
about 5 years ago or
I don't
something,
think we.
maybe.
Yeah, yeah. With that one show, was when they was eating random stuff. I don't know why they started glorifying that.
Love your
I would say within the
curves.
past
Ha!
10 years, the past 10
And
years.
I don't want nobody to get the wrong idea. I have nothing against people that are obese, except that
I
it's
do.
not healthy. It's not
I
Yeah,
do.
healthy.
yeah, that's
I got
obese.
something against
Yeah.
them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do got something against them.
Tell
I got
me.
something against them, and the reason I got something against them is because I had a brother who passed away from COVID. So yes, had he been in a healthier shape, he probably would not have passed away. So
I'm
yes, I
sorry to
do got
hear
something
that.
against that, and
Sorry
that
to
So
hear
does
about
bother
that.
me.
how do you look at it, Touche, as being irresponsible?
I look at it as like he may not have been my blood brother, but this was somebody that really treated me like a little brother. And for the fact that he was not healthy enough, he passed away from COVID. So yes,
So his
I
Mm.
have a thing like you can make a choice. Like I know that listen, I'm 260 pounds and I'm 6 foot, 6'1" to be exact, 6'1". But with me, I have to say I can't be healthy because I can't be heavy like that and be out of shape because I need to be healthy so I can live here for people.
Mm.
that's what I'm
I
trying
have
to
a little
say.
brother. My little brother is another person that's like that too. He likes to eat. And I always tell him, bro, you better stop eating like that because that's not cool.
So
Okay.
there was a big I don't know if you guys remember, but right around that same time, that's when people were starting to say, "Hey, don't attack me," because I'm heavy. Big is beautiful. I mean, nobody's talking about your beauty. We're talking about your choice of health and your irresponsibility towards it. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
I don't think that nobody's attack. We don't listen. This is the thing with me. I'm not into attacking people for what they choose to do, but I'm also into telling you that you can't be around me doing it. That's it. That's what I learned. Hey, if you want to change and I motivate you to change, by all means, cool. But I'm also like me and Kev. We both had a conversation yesterday, and me and Kev felt like, yo, Kev felt like I was trolling him. I felt like Kev was on my head about some certain stuff. But I can't. I'm not trying to change Kev from who he is. But like I was telling him, like, hey, bro, like. I was that person, and this worked for me. The way you going might work for you, but this also worked for me, and we just had to come to that agreement. But Kev was mad at me, like, bro, you was trolling me. I felt like ever since we didn't agree on this, I was like, Kev, I was never trolling you, bro. I'm just telling you the truth of how I feel.
Okay. So guess look what we got so far. We got when the household turned into a restaurant. We got when we glorified the obese.
Apartment
Now
buildings
now
need
now
love too.
now let's add
Get
let's
on.
add let's add the point where we were giving kids our phones and our iPads to keep them quiet or keep them entertained.
But that's the thing. Guess
Mm.
what? We didn't.
Lazy
That was
parenting
a
now.
compromise, right? And some people started compromising with that because they just like, I don't want to hear it. But it's a thing that you could draw, that you could. It's a switch that you could build in your head, right? Called I don't even hear you no more. I done tuned you out. My mom did it. Steve, you crying about this, and you already know that you in trouble. Bro, I don't know. I don't even hear you. That's the same thing that some women do in a relationship with a man. Oh, bro, now you're crying after you done cheated on me 4 or 5 times, bro. I don't even hear you no more.
Well, that's projecting, and also victimization. All right, now let's add another factor to it. You ready for this one?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
When
projecting
when
and
when when did
victimization.
they start adding participation trophies to competition?
When everybody
Mm.
started complaining about losing, but my mama did.
What year was that?
That was in the 90s.
No, that had to been
Yeah.
I'm not
like
gonna lie to you.
early
I'm not gonna lie to you. That
2000s.
was in the 90s because whenever it may not have been a trophy, but your parents, you have a dance contest back in the day and you didn't win first place, your mama probably went and bought you something. You a winner in my eyes, baby. You a winner in my
Mm-mm.
eyes.
Okay. And when did the gender reveal thing started happening?
Oh, that started in
Oh, that was
2000s
Mid
after.
two
revolution.
Are y'all
2000.
listening? Are y'all listening to what's happening here? All this
Yeah,
stuff happened in the
Y2K.
late '90s, early 2000s. All of this that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
Mama,
started
come
in
in.
Y2K.
That's what the whole Y2K is about.
Yeah, it
Out
was
with
the
the old,
change of
in with the
everything.
new.
It was
Hmm.
the change. It wasn't we was it wasn't the world we knew was ending.
But it was the ideology of the
Yeah, the
world.
world that that's what they were saying. They was like, "Oh no, the world is going to end." Oh, wait. No, the world we knew was going to end.
Yo, we real life was thinking that things was just about to black out. Like I don't know what
Hmm.
was scary, that
But then
or
deep
If
down
the
inside,
DP
not to
snipers.
even be funny about it, everything did black out. Certain stuff that we had started fading away. I remember being a kid and loving 106 in Park.
Mm.
106 in Park was gone.
I grew up with that.
It was.
The
It was.
cartoon. Wait. Did y'all not realize how many Cartoon Network characters we had compared to what we got now? They faded. They were all gone.
The cartoon
Okay.
Cause folks,
characters have
cause
now gotten too grown. Like now kids can't even watch
too
Yeah,
certain
but
grown.
cartoons without the
remember we could
conversation
watch.
being way intense.
We
I
used to could watch
certain
the
things I can't
Powerpuff
have my
Girls.
kids watch. Cause
I
what?
used to like watching the Powerpuff Girls when the Mojo Jojo.
That was
Mojo
my
Jojo.
show.
He said,
I
"I
used to watch
am
them mess on the
All
Mojo
right, all
Powerpuff
right.
Jojo."
Girls.
Check this out. Check this out. When did we start handing over our phones to kids?
2000, I
Mmm.
would
He
say
gonna keep getting
2010.
juicier and juicier.
2010ish.
Yes,
Ten-ish.
Around
Yeah,
there.
because
I
well,
would
you
say that
gotta you
area.
gotta you gotta be honest as to when these phones had the big screens to give to the kids.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
2008.
2010 and up. I don't, cause
Mm-hmm.
no, cause
Yeah.
touch screen just came about in about
Yeah, but
2008
that
around then.
one of the biggest touch phone screens first that came out was the iPhone.
That
It
was
wasn't
one of
even
the
an
first.
iPhone. You had an
It was
iPod and
it it was
iPad
an
or whatever.
iPod. It was an iPod.
Yeah,
It started with the iPod.
So
iPad.
when did the first
iPod
iPod come
Touch.
out?
The
Because
first
the
that
iPod,
iPod
was
Touch.
no, when
like
did
around
yes,
2008. That was like around that year because I was in
I said,
That
college when
came
it
later
came
hey
after
out.
they
Lola,
had the
hey
MP3
Lola,
players.
didn't I just say 2008?
Mm-hmm.
But no, we was talking. I saw it. That's at the iPod, not the phones though. So yeah, and
But
what I'm thinking is because tablets. When would tablets have been out? Because I think kids would have
tablets
been on
didn't come out till
tablets
later down the
opposed
line.
to right. And I think that would have been the first thing they would have been on opposed to like a phone because you really didn't have many things to do on the phone at that time.
I mean, you had
Okay. Now
MySpace and
now watch
games.
this. Now watch this. Check this out. I'm a fuck with y'all. This is gonna turn the conversation intelligent. When did the new core math start coming in for the kids?
When did what come in? What?
There's a new mathematics called core mathematics. You can
You
Parents
mean
cannot
that
hear,
stupid
parents
math?
can, parents cannot help their
Jesus.
kids at home anymore. Okay,
Lord
because
Jesus.
parents don't know how to help them, so they are creating separation between their kids.
Listen,
I don't
the
think
school
parents don't
systems
know how to
definitely
help their
changed.
kids.
One
The
plus
school system
one don't
definitely
equal
changed.
two anymore. Let's just put it that way. Now you got to do one
Facts.
divided
Oh,
by
don't
two
do it like
plus
You got
that.
to
five
divide it,
minus
subtract it, find
10.
y,
Then
solve
you
for
got
the.
to bring it in. Then you got
I'm
to
gonna
take
be
it to
honest
his
with you. I
cousin
don't
and
think
bring it
parents
back.
can't help their
No,
kids.
for
I think
real.
parents are. I think parents are definitely lazy and don't want to help their kids and don't want to
They
give
No,
them
they
lazy.
time.
That's hold
changed
on,
the
hold on. That's
curriculum.
just
They
No,
changed the
touche,
no,
touche.
curriculum.
that's
Hold on, hold
false.
on.
That's
He's not
false.
wrong.
That's
He's
false.
not. Wait, time out. He's not wrong, but it's not a
You're not
complete
wrong.
answer. There are some very lazy parents that we have
Yes.
to admit that. But we're not
You didn't
talking
learn
about
this.
that.
You didn't
We
learn this in
talk
school. I don't remember
no,
this stuff.
no.
No, no,
We're talking
no.
about this. We're talking about this. The new math system is called core mathematics. It's supposed to teach kids how to problem solve and how to have early um it's supposed to have early critical thinking skills, right? This is supposed to
Mhm.
enhance their critical thinking skills. But people send kids to school for babysitting. Okay, and when kids come home to do their homework, there should be some type of support that a parent can give their kids, but they can't because parents were never taught this. They were taught the old way of doing it. I'm telling you this from experience.
I'm
Me
telling
and
you from
my
going through it right now. Shoot.
That's what I'm saying. Me and my daughter butt heads all the time for a long time because here I am trying to teach her something that the school is teaching her the opposite. So she's getting something from me and something from the school, and it's clashing, and it affected her. You understand? They don't have classes for parents to teach them this new core math. This new core math is a whole different ballgame. So you can't even be involved if you wanted to until you learned what they're
Yep.
learning. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
It do to me.
we don't have a choice.
You got kids, Lola?
Oh yeah, I got two.
How old are your kids?
My daughter's 10. She's in fourth grade. My son is in pre-K,
See,
5.
our kids the same age. 'Cause my daughter's in fourth grade too.
I,
So,
I
and I
got a
and
I
I
got a
and
kid. I got a
listen.
kid pending.
Oh,
Oh well,
congratulations.
I
No, I'm
got
just playing.
congrats.
I'm joking. I'm
Welcome to the
joking with
5
y'all.
world.
I don't got no
kids.
kid pending. Come on, y'all. Man, I'm a lover boy. Kev already said. If y'all been in the space with us,
Lover
y'all. I'm a
Listen,
boy.
lover
that ain't a
boy.
joke. I was about to get
Easy
you prepared.
breezy.
I was about to give you a whole little welcome
Listen,
to the
okay, cause
world.
listen, we
Listen,
listen.
I love that for
Whoever
you,
got the
Black
tea.
Queens. This is why I
I,
stick up for
I was
y'all.
about to, I was about to welcome you right
Y'all
in. I'm
about
about
to
to say,
ball
listen,
my
let
Well,
me.
baby
well,
Keisha
we
home
all
and put her
know
on
we all
blast.
know how many kids were born from lover boys and lover girls.
Listen, it is what it is. Kids are a blessing at the end of the
Easy
day. No
breezy.
At
matter
the
what
end of the
what
day,
anybody say. Like I'm telling you, I haven't heard the worst things about y'all bringing them into this and they turning into this. Let me tell you, I could tell you my story, but I'm not because it's not that kind of day. My kids
yeah.
are so smart and they are so awesome. But let me tell you, the school system is failing. Period. I went to this career day the other day. I asked seventh graders. I said, "Do y'all know who?" It was in Maryland. I said, "Do y'all know who the governor is of this state?" And they was like, "Nope." So I'm like, yo. So I went to my daughter. I asked her who the mayor is of DC, the governor of Maryland is, the county executive of all the counties. She knows that stuff, yes, because I teach her, but it ain't no reason why you shouldn't know the people in your neighborhood or the people
Wait,
around
you
you.
from
Like,
Baltimore?
hell no.
Oh, okay. You
Where you
said
Sorry.
from, Lola?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. If you are, I apologize.
Where
no.
you from? Where you from,
I'm not
Lola?
from
I'm
Baltimore.
from DC.
I'm from California.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh,
But
yeah,
you
yeah.
talk
You the
like
one
you
that
from
know about the
I'm
Mr.
from
Baltimore.
Fries.
DZ.
Nah, I don't, nah. Ooh, no, I
Where's
don't.
everybody from? Let's do a geo track real quick. I'm in Jersey, formerly from New York, the Bronx.
The Bronx, my boy.
I'm from
That's my
Southeast
dog.
DC today.
I'm from
I'm
Los
So we
Angeles,
got
from
California. I'm from
so we got DC, Detroit, Atlanta, right?
Mhm.
I'm from California, Los Angeles to be exact. Place where you can't wear no hats and you got to watch your back. All right.
That's it.
Where are you currently? Right, that's where you at right now.
Yeah.
Okay, to make sure. 'Cause some people say where I'm from. Where are
Hey,
you at now?
So all right, we got
hey,
Lola's. Where
hey,
you from,
Bree.
Lola again?
Bree, people
I'm
don't
from
know
DC.
about
DC.
Detroit, man.
And Brianna, where
Oh,
you from?
listen,
I like y'all got
I'm from
Sweetwater
Detroit.
Tavern. That's why I can't wait to come back out there.
Bree don't know. Bree, they don't know about Detroit around here,
So we
man.
got
Yeah, if you have
two Detroits, we got a LA, we got DC, and we got Jersey slash New York kind of
no,
thing
bro,
going
you're
on.
from the
So,
Bronx. We're gonna just leave
huh,
that there.
but if
You
it
from the
wasn't
Bronx.
for the Bronx, this rap shit would not be going on. So tell me where you
Bro, you
from.
from the Bronx. Let me tell you why you from the Bronx. Cause that's where you started at. Did you spend majority of your life in the Bronx?
Hell no.
You're still from the Bronx.
I am
Like,
from the
where did you
Bronx.
Plenty
spend
people
your
is,
life
man.
at?
Ain't some
I
lights, man.
represent the
Shit.
Bronx, but I had to get
Hey,
out of the
listen.
Bronx.
it's a spot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to Detroit again, but it's a spot in downtown that has a place called Sweetwater Tavern, and they got the best wings that I've ever
Chicken.
tasted.
Yeah. Yeah, they
That's what's
do.
up,
So
I
Red.
still haven't tried it
Cause
yet though,
Cairo
but
come
I
over
think I
here, Mount
wait,
Almighty
Kev,
come
you
over here,
live
tore all these
there and you
toys
ain't
up.
tried it?
I
Kev,
still haven't.
if you don't go try
I had
Sweetwater
people
Tavern,
I had people talk about it. I just haven't went there yet. I think it's one
Hey,
downtown. Ain't it one downtown, Bree?
it's one
hey,
downtown by the
there's
monument, by
20
the fish
there's
monument.
23 people. Listen, there's 23 people in the comments. Two things that I'm gonna ask you to do. Tap the screen and drop where you from in the comments. Tap
Yeah,
the
rep your
screen
city,
and
rep your
drop
state.
where you at. For real.
You
I want
feel
to know
me?
where everybody's at because there's certain
Give me the
parts in
10K.
the United States that if you ain't from certain parts, you're not gonna understand a lot of the things we talk about here. For real. You understand?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
put that thing in. You know, I'm out here on my Baltimore, dummy, you know.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Just
it's
had
just
that.
people don't understand that it's different sections of the United States. They do things differently. You understand?
Oh wait, what's the name from East Baltimore?
There you go. Be
Dummy.
more.
Baltimore. Is that Brightmore? We call it Brightmore. Sign I'm talking junk. I do like Brightmore.
If
No, why
y'all
did
do
you leave us?
anything, I don't. Oh, the girl. I don't. I haven't been across seas, but I took a cross country tour to get my brother to LA. It was the most beautiful thing ever. Like we went down like Route 66 way. It was the most beautiful ride ever. Going through all those different states, it shows you.
What do they
Nice.
call that? Foliage, right? Like when you see scenery and all that nice stuff.
I guess so. I don't. But the thing was, it changed going from the East Coast to the West Coast. You could see how
Owing
the
Mark
landscape
Mills.
like totally
Okay.
changes, and it's just amazing to see. So
Welcome
yeah,
in,
yeah.
Nene Owens Mills. I got you.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm trying to
That's
move to
where six
Baltimore for
from.
like 6 months.
What's up?
Yeah.
What about it?
I just want to visit. I just want to see. Like
Okay.
I'm a West Coast dude who's been on the West Coast his whole life. Like I would want to
Mm-hmm.
see how it is living in like the East Coast.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
All right, so come on.
No,
Now
I'm not
my
moving. I'm not going
man
to the
Ghost in here. I
Bronx.
had a topic for
I'm
you
not going to
earlier.
New York. Now that's what I'm not gonna do.
What would you do then?
I'm going to Baltimore.
Oh, be more. Okay.
Yeah, man. Not raised behind Six Flags. That's in Valencia, in California.
Yeah.
It's so many Six Flags. That's
If
in
anybody
Valencia.
ever wanted to visit New York City, let me know. I will help you. I will guide you. I'll show you some shit. You ain't seen New York until you seen New York. You know what I'm saying?
In New York.
You
People get
gotta
on
go
my
through
nerves. Why
We
you
got
block me from
Northeast
shit?
USA. Oh, we got more people. Okay. I'm from the
Queens
Queens.
in the
What
house. That's what
up?
I'm saying.
All
See,
right,
we got
Queens. All right, Queens in the house. You feel me, dummy?
that's it. Queens in the house. Who else is in the house? Let's go. Tap that screen and drop your
Kev, you
spot.
heard
Let's
me?
go.
Kev, you was laughing at me. All right, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
I like
I
That's
him.
love
funny.
Cali. I was trying to come out there for my birthday. It's such a
Well,
vibe
girl,
out
get in
there.
contact so we could go up. You'll be safe out here. You know the right
Mm-hmm.
people.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been out there a few times. My brother used to live off Normandy in the West End.
Oh, your brother in the hood.
Yeah, yeah. But now he in Hollywood. He done moved it on up.
Oh no, that's the wrong place to move to. He just moved to the worst area.
Oh shit.
Hollywood is not safe.
Cali is a whole
California.
vibe. It's a whole
I
vibe.
love California.
I love y'all too. Kev, do you love?
Every time I
California
go
got
there, I go to In and
I don't
Out
even
Burger.
know. I don't even
oh
know.
man.
What he said. That was funny.
They call shrimp prawns over there.
All I know is Ohio, Florida. I went to Georgia before.
Kev,
We
Um,
gotta get you out more,
Kev,
Kev, for real.
I went
Kev,
to about 4 places. That's good enough, ain't
Kev.
Four places.
Do
Shit.
you know the Muffin Man?
it? Some people ain't even do one.
Look, if
Kev.
there's certain places that people should visit before they go through whatever they go through, it has to be New York, Cali, Florida, Texas, Chicago.
I went to Florida, Miami.
Those are the
I flew
places
down
that
there.
you
That's my
really
only
need to
first
see.
flight, first and
Th-
last flight.
What about Florida?
It's places that we should visit. You understand? Like everybody should at least take a time to go visit these places. You understand? So you can see different cultures. You know?
Yes, Florida. When I got down there, because I went to FAMU. I thought it was gonna be a lot of white people down there. Like I had no idea. I was like, I'm going to Disneyland. Woo! I got down there. I was like, this is the bunch of blackest people I'd have ever seen in my life.
Pennsylvania.
They are black down there. I love it. I was like, it's a whole another kind of black down here. The wicks, the teeth, the
Yeah.
grills, the talk. I mean, it was a whole another kind of thing. But I appreciate it though.
Uh, you people should go see the Mardi Gras and see how crazy it is over there.
Yeah,
Um,
I definitely trying to go.
New Orleans, you know what I'm saying? People should visit New Orleans. But people need to get out more, man. That way they could expand their culture, expand their horizons, man, and not stay stuck in their own nutshell.
Yes, I gotta make
Hmm.
something known real quick. Sorry. The DMV whole like little lingo did that started like in like what 2000 or something like that. You've never been here. People do not really call it the DMV. If you call it the DMV, you on the radio, the TV, something like you even in DC, Baltimore, Prince George's County, or Northern Virginia or something like that. It is not all one little circle. God,
There,
just
AJ in the
stamp that right
building.
now.
there is a spot where you could go because I spent a lot of time in Virginia, which connected to DC, and then you have Maryland. Um,
AJ
so
is
yeah, there is that. What do you
family.
call that highway? That circles the whole area.
The
It's
what?
like there's a highway that circles the whole area, the circuit.
What's 395 or 295? One of the
Yeah,
95s.
that you could go in circles for days if you.
Yeah, that's the beltways,
The
but it's still
Beltway. There you
they
go.
started saying DMV in order to kind of bring about a new culture in the area. And so you'll hear people saying now, but when you come here, you don't go to DC. Like I'm in the DMV, like no, you're in DC. So if you hear somebody say that, it's just referencing like the culture that they recreated because it was never growing up. We're in the DMV. Yes, it's connected, but it's a lot of differences too. But it's for cash culture, really, because it's like, oh,
What
come here, you kind of in everything.
did that term come from the show The Wire?
No, I don't know.
Because
I don't really know too much about Baltimore to be honest, but I don't think so. I think it just came like literally. It was like in 2000 when Y2K hit. It was like we're in the DMV because they started building up a lot of things. So you had the FedEx field coming, and you got a lot of things that they try to make it inclusive, so you can come here and spend money. If you just hear it's DC and all you hear is about DC, you don't never hear about the other counties or whatever. Then you only come to one place, so it ended up becoming all this stuff here about money. It's a money place. Like you come in here, you spending money. You gonna have fun, but you gonna spend money.
is it expensive?
Not more expensive than like Cali or it's cheaper than New York. You're not paying $10 for a burger, but it's not like going to the country. You're not
It's
going to North
funny.
Carolina.
It's funny because as us New Yorkers, right, we don't think that it's expensive because that's what we used to. But when we go to other places, we feel bad. Like if I ever go down south to certain places and be like, that's it, that we feel bad. So we give extra tips sometimes. We're not
Yo,
used
New
to
Yorkers are hilarious. Y'all be like, what y'all got down there? Cows and horses. I be like, what? Are you serious? You just try to like what? But I love New York though. It's something that culture in New York is rich. It's unique. Like let me tell you, I went up there on a bus trip. It used to be a China bus. You catch a China bus in Chinatown. It's like $30. You go up, they drop you off somewhere. It was like near Macy's. My friend took me. She was like, oh, I know where I'm going. She had low auditions for VH1. We tried to find the bus and it's raining. It was horrible. We can't find the bus. They like, oh, you gotta go down to Chinatown to get it. How you get to Chinatown? Man, we was down on Canal Street. It looks like real China there. Like I ain't never been, but I was like, whoa, what did I just step into? This is wild. I'm like, yo, we're just trying to find the bus. I'm telling you, we was in New York all day. We didn't get home till like 1 o'clock in the morning. We ended up finding the mega bus or
it.
something, but I literally got lost in New York.
In New York, you could walk from Little Italy to Little China to Little Portuguese to Little Brazil to Little Puerto Rico to Little
Listen,
Dominican land.
and
Like
you
you could
really
be,
there.
I'm dead ass. Like you could be in one section and take a walk not paying attention. You're like the whole culture just changed in like 2 blocks. What the heck? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like, where am I?
yeah, but you're right. What's up, AJ? Good morning.
Think she just
Good
stepped away
morning, good
for a second.
morning.
Oh,
I'm about to, I was actually just getting ready to step away from my phone for a second, but good morning,
Oh,
good morning. How's
good
everybody today?
morning.
another day, another
Real good,
dollar.
man. I'm better. AJ's in the
Awesome.
building. It's like,
Right? He's awake now. He was asleep
oh,
earlier.
AJ, where
What's
you
up,
from
Paige?
again? AJ, where you from again?
Oh, and my boy Studio
I live
coming
in
up now.
Colorado. I live in Denver.
I'm even more
Yeah, I
happy
live in
now.
Denver. But
Say that.
I'm from a small tropical island in the South Pacific.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
You like this
Stu-
old stink mouth? Like, nah.
Studio said something interesting. He said that those actors in the wild were people from other places acting like they were from B-more.
Good.
Uh,
All right, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'm gonna step away from my phone for a second, and then I'll be right back. But I can hear y'all. I
That's
All
just
good
don't
right.
want to make
stuff.
a bunch of noise. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and yell real quick. Say that.
Ah,
Ah!
happy Sunday,
Mhm.
everybody. Everybody who's
Oh
tuning
yeah.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Sundays
man, you
all right. Sundays ain't good because Monday right behind.
Uh,
like, oh, here we go again, right?
Sunday, Monday, happy day.
You know there are people in this world that will only eat food from one culture.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't eat my own culture forever. I would drive myself crazy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have different types of foods, otherwise I will go nuts.
I don't
Not
know. I could eat Caribbean food all day, every day.
every single day.
Yep.
Now, when you say Caribbean food, what we talking about?
What you mean? See, that's the thing. Caribbean food is not a specific type of thing. Caribbean
Who gives a
food
fuck,
has a
guys?
variety
You know,
of
thing
different
is,
things.
seriously, guys, we have an opportunity in this platform to take it. We could take it from China. We could take it from the U.S. government, and the way to do it is to choose our entertainment and to create, formatted programming there. And this isn't that. What this is you guys not knowing what to do. And I know because I've seen it before in
Huh?
virtual reality. Instead of making these stupid arguments and thinking this is what you're supposed to do because that's your job, you should
Oh
use
no.
the power
Mm-mm.
that you have, the experience that you have, because you're the pioneers. You are the guys who know this environment better than me and anyone. And
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
he must be drunk. He must be drunk tonight.
I didn't want to do it, but thank you.
Yeah, he drunk
Kev,
tonight.
three times I got my finger close to the button to yank him, and I didn't do it. Three times.
AJ did it last time. It was my turn this time.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
what is
He
gonna.
my boy, and he be. That's where he bipolar or something. I don't know what's going on.
I think he
But
buy
he on the
Mm-hmm.
block
Sounds
this
alcohol.
time.
fun.
I think he buy alcohol
Yeah, I think he on the alcohol or something. Yeah.
because he's always talking about how people should do things better. But if you gonna come up here and start criticizing and chastising people on how to do things, why the fuck you ain't doing it?
I don't know. I never understood it. I knew it was some reason why I blocked him a while ago. I don't know.
That's all right. Give him a timeout. Put him in the bathroom.
It's a rap. No, I think it was a rap. I done
He
blocked
said,
him.
"You
It's
want
a
to take
rap.
this
He
app
must.
from China? You want to take the app? Hey, studio, you want to take this app from China?"
I don't even care about
Don't
this
be
app.
leaving Lola over there eating without us. I know.
No, she got hungry. He said Caribbean food. She jetted. Yeah.
That's
Alright.
because she greedy as hell.
So as you were saying, studio, before you was interrupted by the Chinese invasion, the Caribbean food is a mix of a lot of things, right?
Right.
So are we talking rice and beans? Are we talking veggies? Are we talking what we talking about?
It's a mixture. Rice and beans is more of a Haiti and
Welcome back, AJ.
it's a Haiti, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. It's a mixture over in that part, but then the vegetables is everywhere. And then you got the different ways to cook different meats, and it's a whole huge thing.
So what are the most popular flavors? Like would you say like curry, or would you say like some spices, different spices?
It depends on what part of the Caribbean you're at.
So we talking about like if we're talking about Jamaica, for instance, right? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
I mean it's a different it's a lot of different flavors. Of course, you got your curry and your jerk, but then you got the sardine, you got the chicken foot, you got the
Oxtail.
plantains. Yeah, but it's you can't put Caribbean food in a box, even though people only know about us only a handful of dishes.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to explain that to somebody. It's like every country has their own little thing, but when you say Caribbean, now you're opening the doors for a whole bunch of things.
A whole bunch of things,
And it's not really limited to a lot of things either.
right? Because we got
Okay,
our own version of crabs and lobster and shrimp. There's some crabs that you can literally take out the water and cook it,
I'll
and
be
it's
right
sweet
back. I'm
already.
hungry.
It got a taste to it. You ain't even got to add seasoning to
right. I believe that it's a lot to do with how you cook and the sauces and the spices that you choose to mix
it.
with. Because I've tasted some rice that I don't like. You know,
I really eat white rice. I love black rice more than anything.
is it more healthier for you, black rice?
Yes, super
What goes into black rice?
healthy. That's like asking what goes in the chicken.
Well,
It's the same.
are you saying that rice comes black, or is it something that you put in like a dye or something? Because the way we do
No,
it is we
it's
put ink.
already black.
We use certain dyes in order to turn the rice black.
No, it comes. There's black rice.
Oh, I didn't know that rice comes black. I thought that it would use the dye from like the octopus in order to make it
Mm-mm.
black.
No, you do
Okay,
have black rice now. People do things like that where they turn white rice into something else, but you do have black rice.
okay. I didn't know that because I'm familiar with jasmine rice. I'm familiar with different lengths of rice. Um, but you know, in my culture, we'll take rice and we'll turn it different colors. Like you got yellow rice, right?
Yeah,
You have usually you put yellow rice with seafood when you
yeah,
do a paella, you know. So and then you have white rice, but you don't want regular white rice. You don't want the bleached rice, right? Or the enriched rice. That's not really rice.
yeah. Plastic.
People don't know that. You know what I'm saying? That rice is not really rice. You understand?
Right.
But
Over here, they tend to eat plastic and think it's rice.
exactly. And you know, and I keep trying to tell people that if you want to eat rice, the only ingredient in rice should be rice.
Right.
And when you see enriched rice, you're not eating rice. You're eating plastic.
I will say I'm not as far as like that side of the world, like where Jamaica and stuff is. I live in Denver, so there's not a whole lot of exposure here. There really isn't. So like I can't say that I've ever had any of those dishes, and if I have, they probably weren't done right.
Hmm.
9 times out of 10. But as far as like rice goes, you all right. Like people do eat plastic and think it's rice, and it's not. I'm more used to like the Asian variety of rices, right? So like short grain, long grain, sushi rice, sticky rice. Like I know that stuff. I don't really know too much over that side, so I always love just kind of listening to people kind of talk about those kind of foods and
Right.
whatnot. So
Look
I
what
get to
Eureka
hear.
Maria said. She said that Cubans eat black rice, but they use black beans to make it. Yeah, that's called a moro. Um, yeah, they have a dark rice and rice and beans. Puerto Ricans do rice and beans, but it's yellow rice with beans. And they also do a ho con pollo, rice with chicken, which is the chicken is cooked at the same time with the rice.
See, it's
So
amazing. Y'all do rice and beans, and we do rice and peas.
what's funny is we also have a pea, a green pea that's called gandule.
Mhm.
It's called pigeon pea. It's not, is it called a pigeon pea? It's called something else, but it is a pea. But ain't nothing like black eyed peas with rice. I'll tell you that much. That's good stuff. You
Uh,
know, somebody didn't pay their bill, or is that a?
that's Kev. He was trying to cook,
Yeah,
and his smoke
his
detector going
smoke
off.
detector going
He's
off.
burning the house down. What you cooking, Kev?
Water. That's just how he do. He don't know how to cook.
Oh, he burns water. He burns water. He burns water. That is
Yeah, burning
hilarious.
water.
That shit is. People actually can because if you let it evaporate, you'll end up burning the pan.
Right.
I've actually, believe it or not, done that.
You,
I fell asleep.
everybody's done that stupid shit.
I fell asleep.
That's
There's
his
there's
other
an echo
phone.
somewhere. Yeah, yeah,
Can't fix
everybody's
your
done
other
that.
phone.
Everybody has burnt water
Mr.
or let it
Untitled.
burn too long.
Nah, I ain't never burned water.
Never.
Yeah, no,
Mm-mm.
I've done it. I did it on accident. Like it obviously like was not some intentional. Um, Probably shouldn't have been cooking because I was exhausted. But I had worked
Uh,
like I think it was like I didn't have like really any sleep over like 3 days, and I was sitting there and I forgot what I was boiling water for, and I like was sitting on the like just sitting at the table just waiting for it to boil, like
mm-hmm.
looking at something, and I just put my head down and passed out, and I woke up to smoke detector going off and ruined a whole pot. Like, so it can happen. You can burn water.
That's almost the same thing as driving tired.
Okay, I ain't
Hey,
even going front. I have done that, and I do not recommend. I fell asleep for like
Dri
I woke up still straight, but I was on the highway. I was driving like
driving
75
driving
an hour.
tired and messing with the stove is almost the
Same
same
thing.
thing.
It's the exact same thing. That's why I was like, I shouldn't have been. I forgot what I was
nah,
trying to make though. I don't remember what it was.
It's a
But
very, very,
yeah, I say
very
leave that.
risky business.
I was real
Yep.
young. Like you wouldn't catch me doing that today. I'm just gonna go to sleep or order something to the door. Like, nah, it can come to me and I'm gonna pass out. Like,
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with going to sleep hungry. You're just gonna wake up hungry. You know what I'm
Wake up with a migraine.
yeah.
saying? Yeah, that's true. You do wake up a little off.
Mhm.
I've done that. I try to fast and I wake up very upset. You know what I'm saying? Hangry.
If I don't feel like cooking before I go to sleep, I'll eat like some chopped fruit or vegetables.
That's the good way to go.
Yeah.
That's the good way to go. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been trying to eat a little bit more on the veggie side, but I've been kind of eating the sea moss thing. So
Oh,
I've
I
been
eat
doing
that sea
I
moss
mean,
for
well,
days.
I can't say I'm on a pescatarian cleanse 'cause I'm practically pescatarian 365 days out of the year. I don't eat a lot of like I don't eat a lot of like red meat and stuff. I used to. I kind of went through like my little phase, but when I got sick, like I went on this, so I had to get put on this cleanse because I had damaged like basically the gut flora of like my stomach and stuff. And there's really two ways to like fix that. The one way I ain't even gonna talk about on here because it's gonna make everybody sick. But the other way you can do it is you have to go on this like cleanse where you're like anti dairy, anti everything, and you're practically like kind of somewhat like on a juice diet where you're eating a lot of probiotics to replace that,
hmm
and then you have to slowly introduce foods back, right? So you gotta bring vegetables back, and then you slowly start bringing back the meat and everything else. You can't go from that and then jump straight to red meat. You're gonna get really sick.
right, fatty
So like for
foods
the
is
past,
definitely not good for
yeah,
that.
like yeah, like fatty foods and stuff. Which was fine because like I was like, ah, I could do that because you know what I mean. I didn't grow up on red meat anyway. I mostly grew up on fish, on seafood. So we eat like a lot of fish and rice, fish and vegetables, chicken sometimes.
Red meat has its pros, but the cons of red meat outweigh the pros. You know what I'm
It depends also how much you consume. Like I think in the
saying?
U.S., like we consume way too much of it in one sitting. Like you can consume a small amount. Beef and broccoli is really good. Like for your blood cells, right? Build a blood. Like it's good for that. Because
Hmm
you get all that iron in there, right? But you have to eat like you're not supposed to eat like a big old portion of it that people do when they go to like Chinese food restaurants. Oh yeah, you the beef and broccoli, and they overserve that. You're only supposed to have a really small amount of that. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
eat broccoli anymore.
Well, I'll
You
tell
don't
you
eat.
this much. Do you know it takes about 3 to 4 days to digest and process red meat?
It
Oh yeah,
actually takes 7.
And I was
yeah.
being nice. You see, I knew he was going to add to it. I was being nice. Just not to make people's feelings bad. If you eat red meat
Mhm.
twice a week, you're already 2 weeks behind.
Mhm. I don't. I was like, I also don't eat bread, which I know is like crazy. Has nothing to do with like dieting or anything. I just learned I don't process breads well. Like I don't know what it is. And I think like doesn't bread turn into like a paste, like a gooey paste in
It depends what you
your
add to
system?
it. It depends
Yeah.
what you add to it and what kind of bread you're talking about. There's a difference between white bread, wheat
Yeah.
bread, potato bread, pumpernickel bread. There's a whole different
Well,
myriad of things that we could talk about when it comes to bread, but they all turn into sugars because they mostly carbs. You understand?
yeah. Like I don't have like a gluten allergy. Like I'm fine with gluten. I can eat gluten all day. But like it's and when I ate bread, I could only eat the wheat. Like white bread, if I ate any like white bread, I get sick. But for the most part, like if I have to eat anything that's kind of like I'll use tortillas for a substitute. You know what I mean?
Nobody should be eating white bread. Nobody should be eating
Mhm.
white enriched bread, enriched rice. Nobody should be eating that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You
Or
know,
you're not supposed to be
Yeah.
eating broccoli.
what is
What's
this
wrong
thing
with
with
broccoli?
broccoli? I keep hearing it because I hear there's pros and cons to this broccoli.
So when you cut broccoli, broccoli is not natural, and when you chop the broccoli, it builds up acid behind the wall to protect itself.
Inside your
Mm.
body.
No, when you cut it, broccoli automatically builds acid, and it destroys your body when you eat it.
Oh, okay. So if you once you cut broccoli, then it just defeats the purpose.
Yep.
So is there a
Oh, okay. That
counter?
makes
Is there a counter to that? Like it's something that you can eat that with it, so that it can counter the acid, and you can get the ailments or the actually proper things from it.
Your body has everything it needs. Of course, you need something you can take something to boost it, but the consumption of it throughout time, whatever you take, won't work. Not supposed to. It's like corn.
Corn is
I mean,
weird.
I get where you're coming from. I think like I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna still eat broccoli, but like I don't eat broccoli enough, I don't think, for that to really happen. Like can't even think the last time I had broccoli, to be honest with you. I eat it so rarely. It's not a vegetable I eat a lot.
Yeah.
Can you
I eat a
remove
lot of
the
like
acid if
salad.
you steam it? Can you remove the acid if you steam it?
Yeah, if you cook
No.
it or something.
No.
I don't know. I'm asking the gentleman because
No.
Okay.
there's no way to remove that acid. That sucks.
It keeps building. It keeps building it.
You
Well,
ever
I
heard
heard
of
I
kale?
heard that I heard that when you eat vegetables, you're supposed to eat it fresh, right out of the thing, right there and then. Like it takes if you wait too long to eat a vegetable after it's been removed from its natural habitat, then it does create defense mechanisms and starts creating these
Yeah.
acidy and these cancerian things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like I get my vegetables from a Pacific type of farm in the area close to the area I live in, and they grow it the normal way. They tilled the land and they covered it so all of this stuff that we got in the ozone don't get into it.
Oh,
But
okay. It's like filtered or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I
I've
also
been
get it
growing my own
imported.
veg.
I get a lot
Okay.
of fruits and vegetables imported also.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
grow a
you
lot of
you
my
have
stuff.
to know your source. You can't be buying food from the supermarket and expect to get all the nutrients and everything that you're supposed to get from these foods.
Well, that's because of one, the pesticides, and two, if you're buying like commercial fruit, right? And I'm not talking about like, I mean, of course, stuff is obviously like imported everywhere, but Monsanto, if you haven't done research into Monsanto, Monsanto is a terrible company. Um, but Monsanto has been known and has pretty much like they do a lot of altering to food. That's what they do. So
Oh,
like the
really?
foods that you're getting is yeah, it's jam packed with shit that you So, like, technically, if you want to be healthy, you shouldn't be consuming anything synthetic.
at all.
Like, all of your nutrients does need to come from food.
Yeah,
You're
but
designed that way.
people,
You shouldn't get
look,
anything
here,
synthetic.
here, let's just eliminate
So,
the situation here. Anything that's
hmm
processed is not good for you, right? Because now you're
yeah,
asking your body to process something that was already processed. So you're asking your body to do double the
exactly.
work. You're hoping that one organ covers the other organ from working too hard, and that's when you have organ failure, when you make your organs work too hard. You understand?
That
And I
part.
keep trying to
Yeah,
tell
and that's
people
exactly.
that. But what is
Everything's
processed food? Anything that's not whole is processed. Anything that comes in a can, anything that has
processed.
preservatives, ingredient, if it doesn't have one ingredient in it, broccoli should be broccoli.
Mm-hmm. Tomatoes should be tomatoes.
Yep. And another
Bananas
thing
should be
about fish.
bananas.
Here's the thing about fish. For those that
Mm-hmm.
keep eating farm raised fish, you're in trouble. Your fish should be caught from the wild in its
Yeah.
natural habitat.
Well, okay, so let's actually talk about that because, like, with all of the farm fishing or like the farms for fish, tuna, all of that other stuff, it's actually polluting the rest of the ocean. So
Correct.
those other fish that you normally would catch like in the wild that would be normally like healthy and like, okay, are getting really sick. So you have to be really careful on the fish you buy now.
You gotta
Really
be
Yeah.
careful
careful.
on everything you
Like,
buy now,
Yeah,
especially
not
when
that's
they
what I'm
bought
saying.
when they closed a lot of the family farms and Bill Gates bought a whole bunch of farms. You gotta watch everything you eat, man.
You got to be careful with everything you do, everything you say, everything you eat, who you involve yourself with, the energy that you put forth, the education. It's like we have to self-police ourselves so much that it becomes very overwhelming.
no, I think at the end of the day, I think like with the way, and I don't know how much you guys like, I don't know if you guys are paying attention to economics or anything. Um, Not to get doomsday-ish, but like I think it's always a good skill to have to know how to cultivate things and grow things, just in case we end up in a situation where you may have to learn how to grow food.
I
I
You know
think
what I
agree.
mean? And
I
not
think
have to
that's
learn how
very
to
important.
certain
I think
things.
it's very important to grow food and have your own chickens, man. That at least you know what you're eating and what
Yeah.
your source is.
Mm-hmm. Having
Yeah.
your own cows and stuff, like,
Oh,
because like I
I
live in a
don't.
small town where there's a bunch of farms and I'm literally surrounded by like cows, corn, chickens, you name it. You know what I mean? And I know like if you go to the store right now, you what it's like. Well, here it's like $10 for like for eggs right now, like a dozen eggs. Where I
Wow.
can come in town and the people that have the chickens and stuff, like their chickens are laying so many eggs that I'm getting like a whole dozen eggs for like less than $2 from these people, and they're fresh farm
Well,
eggs.
demand and supply is going to play a role in it. You know what I'm saying?
I went to
Oh
the
yeah.
grocery store just to see if everybody. I keep hearing people say eggs cost so much. In the grocery store close to me, the eggs don't cost that much.
How much they cost? $6.
It's like $4 or $5 for a dozen. You can
It,
get
it's all- it's it's all different. In New York, eggs are $8.50 to $10, and in New Jersey, the state
hmm
next door, is between $5 and seven fifty.
Well, Colorado is expensive because they just passed like this new bill or whatever, where all basically like all of the eggs that are sold in the grocery store now all have to be cage free. And
Here
we
we
already
go.
know
Here we
cage free eggs
go.
are already expensive. So now it's just gone up even further. So I'm like,
Makes me feel they did that on
it ain't
purpose.
even worth it. Of course they did. They want their money.
That's the agenda, huh?
Right now, yeah, well, right now, I mean, you already know they're already arguing about the debt ceiling. So, like, of course, they're going to try to make money any way they can.
Oh, capitalism.
It's capitalism for you. That's why I'm like, ugh,
Are they
ugh.
for us or are they against us? You know what I'm saying?
The way I see it, we've all been played. I don't understand why everybody's still playing into the fight. Like, they're keeping they're keeping us fighting. So it distracts us from the fact that everybody here is getting played.
Well, if you
Everybody.
if you can't beat them, join them, right? Is that the mentality?
That's that's the whole
who?
point. That's the reason
Yeah,
why I'm
there
like,
for too many. That's the problem.
mm-hmm, yeah,
Oh man, that's what I'm saying, bro. TikTok
A
has
lot
all
of
the answers.
a lot of
oh yeah.
ignorance and lack of comprehending on this app.
Yeah.
I think you hit it on the nose. Lack of understanding and not being able to admit it. You understand? When you don't know something, you're never gonna learn if you arrogant about your ignorance.
Mm-hmm. That part.
I remember when somebody first told me that. You can't be arrogant about your ignorance. I'm like, what the hell did you just say?
Hey,
I'm
Alex.
arrogant about your ignorance. How could you be cocky about something you don't know? That's what everybody's doing nowadays.
That and everybody, you try to tell somebody something, it's I know. I know. Oh, if you know so damn much, like
You
here
know,
we're
you know
doing
how
stupid
you,
shit.
you know how you could tell someone you make up some bullshit. You be like, yo, you ever heard of the Scooby Dooby Chulubi? They be like, yo, I heard about that shit before. Yeah,
Yeah, I bet
don't
you
you?
did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard that many times where somebody would say something and be like, yo, I heard about that before. I'm like, no, you did not. No, you did not. Come on, stop it.
Right? I've thought about that. I'm not even gonna lie on here, just like going in places, going in lives, and just making up some crazy stuff and see how many people like agree with me
You'd be
and
like
just leave.
the fluffernutter effect. You ever heard of the fluffernutter effect? You'd be like,
Yeah, I heard of that. Oh
like, yo, I
man, it's
studied that
crazy.
shit in
Yeah.
school. I got a master's in that shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You ever heard of the fluffernutter therapy?
I don't recall it. Hold up, I can't hear none of y'all.
You
Y'all
ever hear
saying
about that
something?
fluffernutter disorder? You know?
Just hit it.
Yeah. You ever heard of the VIX experiment?
The fix experiment.
I mean,
There you go.
hey,
I heard you downstairs. I was laughing because you said because I have a friend that did that. We had to do that to one of my friends that be sitting there. You did a fake. We did like a fake thing. Like, have you heard of this 50 Cent new movie and stuff? He like, oh, I heard about it and stuff. And my man's made it up. That was the funniest stuff ever. He like, no, I made it up. You just so used to think you know everything. Just made up a whole story. He goes, I'm like, yeah, I heard that movie. I've seen that before.
but then
I'm like, God.
the funny shit is, you do it to certain people. You be like, yo, you ever heard of the blank, blank, blank? And they be like, I've never heard of that shit. That shit'll fuck up your whole theory. You know what
The
I'm saying? Like,
blank blank. The
You know,
blank
I think
blank
I'm gonna
blank.
start doing that with everybody that runs around on here trying to be a so-called therapist because they went to school. Like, I'm just gonna
Oh
start
my
making up
God.
disorders. I'm gonna start making up disorders now.
The
Like,
funny part is when they come across somebody like me that don't tell them what I got degrees in, and they sit there and try to be therapists, and I be sitting there like, what? And
exactly.
I'll throw up something where I know they don't know what it is. They just regurgitating what they heard from someone else. So, like one thing I said, the martyr complex. And a lot of therapists,
mhm.
fake therapists on this app be like, what's that? Oh, I know what that is. And they try to explain it, and I be like, no.
Isn't that such and such and such and such? Like, no.
That is crazy when somebody tries to explain something that doesn't exist, bro. So you could see, all right, but you could see how their creativity level is definitely way up there. You understand?
Not
No, you gonna find that out and how much full of shit they are.
the martyr complex is real, and it's what's happening on this app every single day. And it I don't really say what it is. I look it up, and once you read it, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is what I experience on this app every single day.
On a
Mm-hmm.
on a daily basis, you know.
On a daily basis.
You know,
People like, oh, that's my shit.
you can't tell nobody nothing for so many reasons. Either they don't like the source, they don't agree with you, they're not really ready to have a real debate with someone. You know, because a real debate, you have to sit there and you have to at least, let people get their feelings and their opinions out. But that's not what's going to happen in an objective conversation. You see, that whole feeling shit is out of the fucking world right now, man. I feel like this, I feel like that. That's good. Keep that feeling. That's nice.
Feel the
Feel these. I'm just saying, man. Nowadays you have to announce what kind of conversation you're having with someone. Like when somebody starts talking to you, you got to stop and ask them, "Wait a minute, are you venting or do you expect me to have an opinion on this?"
Nope.
are you
Nope. I
venting or are you
refuse.
dumping?
At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not the person you vent to. You want to vent? Go pay for a therapist. I am not that person. Why? Because if I allow to be that person, you gonna come to me and be a whole ass asshole about it. You're gonna come over here, ask me for advice. I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna do the same thing over and over again. No, you cannot vent to me. No. Mm-mm.
There's nothing
Go
wrong with
find
Go
someone
ahead
venting
and
else.
because
speak. Go ahead and speak.
when you vent, you're
Nah.
supposed to be looking for a solution. The problem is
No,
Right.
never.
a lot of people are dumping. Dumping means I just want to say everything and everything and keep always hopping over the negative without trying to come out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the end of the day, a lot of people just, I'm quote unquote venting. No,
A
you're
lot of people
complaining about
just
stuff you can't control. That was weird. You're complaining and going off about things you can't control. You can't control another person.
That part.
I'm gonna say that
Mm-hmm.
again for the people in the back. You can't control another person. So stop getting upset because somebody didn't say something that you didn't like. I don't care that you hashtag triggered. That's your
But
fault.
but but let's go back to the
You can
reality. Let's
hashtag
go back to the
trigger.
reality. The reality is that we can't change nobody, but we still try to.
Oh, I don't. I gave up on that venture. You figure it
So,
out yourself. I'm gonna drop the
but
nuggets.
you're part of a very small group, AJ. You see what I'm saying? For the
Yeah.
majority, most people are always trying to tell someone, "Hey, you shouldn't feel that way. Hey, that's the wrong way to feel." Hey, guess what? Feelings are real, but they're only real to you.
That was yeah, like that's my whole thing. Like I think I said that like the other day where I was like, it's okay to have feelings, but if you're in your feelings and you can't be objective in a conversation, take a minute or exit the conversation.
But
Process and come back.
there's no way that you can be in an objective or be objective if you're in your feelings, because that's what removes the critical thinking. That's what removes the emotional intelligence is when you become
Yeah.
subjective about an objective conversation.
Well,
I
okay.
get where you're going, but not 100%.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm
Some
not
people
buying
can be
fully into it. I'm not buying fully into it, but
okay.
I'm just saying as a
Yeah,
general statement.
Mm-mm.
yeah. On this
At
app,
the end of
that
the
happens a
day,
lot.
I can have conversations in here. I not just in this live, but like you know what I mean. I can scroll on here, have conversations, and say something somebody says can get me in my feelings. That's fine. I'm not gonna say that that ain't never happened, but I could still stay objective within the conversation.
But what
I
I
could
am
still
saying is
separate the two.
what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. It takes a certain person to be
Hmm.
that way, AJ, and there's not enough of us. That's what I'm trying to say. Like there's a very small
Oh yeah, that's
percentage of
true.
people that can handle that type of conversation because we're always aware. We see what your
Yeah.
agenda is. We read you.
Hmm.
We're like, oh, wait a minute, this is turning into something else. And we have the ability to recognize that. But we're a very
Oh
small
yeah.
percentage.
It
Oh
is
yeah.
a lot
Well,
of people like
yeah.
that. They don't entertain conversations all the time. A lot of people that have that mindset, they stay away from conversations and they only deal with
Hmm.
people that have a similar mindset.
That
Yep.
makes sense. I mean, for their energy sense and for their own conscience,
And for
yeah,
my own peace,
absolutely. You got to protect your
like.
own. You got to protect your peace. You know how long it took you to get there? You're gonna let somebody else come in and just destroy it just like that? It's not gonna happen.
That part, that's my whole thing. I'm like, I used to be well, I kind of still am. I used to be a very angry, enraged person. To get to this level of calm that I'm at 30, and I ain't letting nobody come between me and that. Nobody.
Right.
I worked too damn hard to get over here. Like,
There you go.
no, I ain't gonna slip back for that. Like, nah.
That's a
But
definitive
also, you're not
statement.
gonna hit me. But you're also not gonna hit me with excuses. Like, I don't want to be. Oh well, I'm in my feelings because I have this. Shut up.
Just straight up,
Yeah.
shut up.
Like,
Just flat
shut
out
up.
and simple.
Go process. Come back when you're ready to have a conversation. Because right now, this is gonna become very one-sided, where you're not even listening to
Do I
nobody,
gotta say it
and now you
again?
only listen to
I'm
the
not here to
story.
protect your little feelings.
You're
Coyotes
not,
me.
but that person is.
So
I,
at what
Mm-hmm.
point?
this is
At
I'm
this
what
here.
is
point?
where we all agree to disagree because
Mm-hmm.
everyone has the right to be in their feelings. Just because you're calm headed doesn't mean you're not in your feelings. And I think that is the problem. Just because you can be superly calm headed and superly non
Mm-hmm.
emotional, that does not mean you're not in your emotions.
Well,
So
you could be
stop telling
passive,
people
right?
That's
stop
what I was
telling
getting
people
ready
Right.
to say.
Everybody
That's
but the
control their
passive.
problem
stuff
is
different.
you cannot tell people not to be in their emotions when we're all in our emotions every day. Just because
I
you
don't think
can
nobody
handle
do
and
that.
control your emotion does not mean you're not emotional. It just means you controlled your emotions. There's a big
That
difference.
That's
Nobody's supposed to
why.
want to hear emotionalness.
That's why I dislike
No.
when I hear some men say men are logical, but you always operate in your emotion. Like
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right.
cut
crazy.
it
That
out.
part. That's true.
Well,
That's a
I'm
true
trying.
statement.
That's what I'm trying to tell you though. That just because somebody is calm and just because somebody is speaking in a fashion that it doesn't represent that, it doesn't mean they know what the fuck they talking about.
Right. That
Passive
doesn't mean they're
That
not
aggressive
part.
in their
is the thing.
emotions either.
That
Well,
too.
Passive aggressive is the thing.
And that's
exactly.
why I say,
Absolutely.
and that's why I say, I'm never gonna tell somebody, hey, don't have feelings or don't have emotions. That's fine. Process your emotion, do whatever. But go process that and then come back to the conversation because right now you've detoured the entire conversation because now you just want to talk about your feeling and now you're just hashtag you're finding everything to be upset about.
Yeah.
And
Now
never
you lost
the
in the sauce.
conversation gets
I just
derailed.
don't
Yeah.
want it
That
around me. You can do what you want.
like I don't care what you
I'm.
do. Like I just don't affect other people with it. Like
Hmm.
Well,
at
that's
the
the
end of the day,
choice
like
that
it's
I
not a
that's the
yeah,
choice. I'm trying to tell people that that is a choice
yeah,
that you make, who you
it
surround
is a
yourself with,
choice.
who you share your energy
Yeah.
with, like what you allow
Mhm.
inside of your space. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A hundred
What I
percent.
wish people
And
would
that's
do
the reason
more on
why I'm
this app
careful on
is
like
actually
the
Like
go ahead.
Kevin, what's going on with your topic, sir? I want you to explain your
What?
topic.
What about
Your
it?
topic. It doesn't make sense to me. I wrote that in the comments, but explain
I
your
ain't know if
topic.
you was talking. I ain't know. Just, I said just because your family believes it, lives it, and accept it, doesn't make it right.
Yeah.
You don't
And
understand it?
No. I want you to explain that.
It's
I'm
like
saying
this.
just because your family do it, that don't make it right. Flat out. That's all it
Right.
is.
we're talking about cultural hamster wheels and
Yeah.
cultural what do you call that when you say the
Hey, let
cultural
me make it
curses?
hurt. I'm about
This
to
is
make it hurt.
okay. So
Just
I'm gonna
because your
explain why
mama
I say
did it,
that.
right?
I'm
Just
gonna
because your
explain why I
mom, it's
say
your
that. Don't.
mama that don't make she right. Put it that way. That's how
But
deep it is.
this is why I'm gonna explain that doesn't make sense because if let's really dissect what you're saying, right? Those our statistics are based off of those. We look at white families, black families, Indian families, Chinese families, and we're based off of all those statistics on how they run their homes, how they run their lifestyles. So what you're saying is statistics then statistics aren't right. That's what I'm saying. With your statement doesn't make sense because all our statistics are based off of viewing these different races on what they do in their house and say what's successful, what works, and what doesn't work. This is right because if you do this, this is the good outcome. If you do that, this is a bad outcome. So what you're saying based off of your topic doesn't make sense. If you talk about belief
Or
in
you having a
religion,
hard
I can
time
understand
understanding
that,
it. It
but
might not be
everything
that. It just
else
don't make
doesn't
sense
make
to you.
sense.
It makes plenty of sense. I'm pretty sure if I ask other people, they gonna understand it off rip. It just probably don't make sense to you right now, but it makes sense. Makes a lot of
As
sense.
how about this? How about this? As a generalization, we all come to a point where we say, "I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to teach my kids what they taught me." You understand? I don't want
Right.
to, I don't want to keep this
Simple.
hamster wheel going. And it doesn't mean the entire package because you get some beautiful things from your parents, regardless if they're right or
Yeah.
wrong, and you get some horrible things from your parents as well. Things that you decide sometime in your
Exactly.
life that I'm not going to follow that. I'm not going to continue that culture. I'm not going to continue that belief. So everybody's different. Some people go through really hard times. Some people don't go through hard times. But there's always something that you're going to do differently that you don't
But
accept.
that's what I'm
Let
asking
me
him.
take a
That
quick
this statement, this topic is mad broad. What do you mean
let me
by
make
that?
Okay, I'm gonna
Let
do
let
one more.
let,
One
let
more.
quick
So
shot.
if your
let's
mama was a teenage pregnancy, when you gonna follow that too and
Would
make
you,
it right?
if she was young and married, why would that matter?
Let me take a quick shot. Do you believe in generational curses?
Do I believe in it? Yes.
Yeah. So think about it in that way.
when does it end? When do you start a new legacy? When do you start doing things
Right.
differently? You understand? When do you take your own knowledge and your own awareness and say that's not for me or my children?
Think
But that's
outside the
one
box.
side of it. That's what I'm saying. This that then say that. Say the bad things in your family. You know what I mean?
I,
Just saying it
I,
like this, it's saying it contradicts
in
the
this
whole
moment,
structure of our society.
in this moment, realize that telling someone how they should present something is kind of bullying.
It's not really bullying because once again, let's say we all think differently, right? What I'm saying is my construct. If a group of people like me thought like the same way I explained it, that's not wrong. Saying, hey, maybe if you explain it this way, so we all can get on board and we all can understand what you're talking about. That's not
Well,
bullying. It's
but
saying
hold up.
my
Well,
perspective
It's
of
You the
looking
only
also
one had
at
a
it.
okay.
I
problem with
took it the
but
same
understanding
but
it
way.
but
though.
hold
That's the
up. But hold
thing.
up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Not all.
I'm not
Not
saying it's a
all.
problem. I'm just saying
All
from my
right.
perspective, I took it like
Yeah,
this. I
yeah,
get
Right.
what
that's
you're
you that
saying
have a problem.
now.
That's a me problem then. That's not a I have to adjust to your way of thinking problem. That's the thing. That's the difference. It don't work like that. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? You
just
gotta
It's
I
because
gotta
okay.
fit what the masses is.
look,
Yeah.
just because
You
people
know,
have a
I
consensus.
know people believe that they live in the world should revolve around them type lifestyle, but it don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you
Look,
gotta adapt or try to understand a situation rather than putting your point in and making it seem like because your way it should be right or something like that. It don't work like that. If only it would work like that in this real world, that'd be smooth. You know what I'm saying? But hey, the world we gonna wake up one day. The world don't revolve around us. None of us. You know what I'm saying? So
let,
it's
No,
just
that's
like
not what
that.
I'm saying. It's not about revolving around me. It's if you're going to make a point, it needs to be clear. What I'm saying to you is
Yeah,
your
but
point.
like I said, because it's not clear to you, that don't make it not clear to nobody else, and
That,
that's what I'm saying. That
and I'm
revolve around
saying
the
it's
world
both
type
ways. I'm not
situation right there.
disagreeing with that though, Kevin. I never
Yeah,
disagreed with
so
that. What
that's
I'm
a you
saying
problem
is
then, right?
that's not a me
It's
problem. What I'm
okay to
saying,
take accountability and say I
that's
don't
not taking
understand that.
accountability.
It's
What I'm
it's
saying
just
to
me.
you
I'm
is
not the
just
person that
because
can
only
understand
you
it right
agree,
now.
that doesn't mean the 12 other people in here is agreeing with
Yeah,
your point. That's what I'm
and I
saying.
well,
literally told you that a lot of people,
It's not a
everybody that came in
he
here
or her
but you,
point.
and you didn't and
It's
understand
not an individual. What I'm saying is
it.
I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Because you understand what you wrote, because you have a specific topic, what I'm saying to you is everyone thinks differently. I might not be the only one
You
out
think
of
I'm not
us
aware of that?
that agrees what I'm saying. That's all I'm
You
saying.
think
oh,
you really think I'm stupid or something, huh?
we agree. We
This the
agree that
second
there's
person that
people.
tried
But
to
it's
do this
not a
to me,
me
though.
thing.
You think I'm stupid?
It's not a me thing. It's saying I just
You
didn't
hey, hold
understand
up.
it,
You
so
think I'm
explain it.
stupid? You think I'm stupid? Huh? Cause
Is
that's the
that
second
stupid?
person that tried me today. You think I'm stupid or something? Huh?
Stupid about what?
I said you think I'm stupid or something like I don't know this, right? Everybody interprets something different when I talk about this all the time. Or do you not pay attention to my platform?
That's the point of this platform is to have a different opinions and to show people that everybody has a different way of looking at things. But a consensus doesn't mean that it's right. If you have a group of people saying the same thing, the whole group could be wrong. You understand? That's called the norm. That's called the social norm of the group. When everybody believes the same thing, that doesn't mean that just because you have groups and numbers doesn't mean that you have a fighting chance. It means that all of you are wrong.
Right. That's why I asked him to explain. I wasn't dismissing his topic. That's why I said I took it this way. Can you explain?
How about you
Right.
say it don't make sense to me? It don't say it don't make sense just because it don't go the way you wanted to go and nobody else had a problem with it. It don't make sense to you. It's okay to say I don't understand it right now. Not
I
it
wrote
just
that in
don't
the
make
comments
sense
though.
like
That's
it's a
why
broad
I
thing
asked
because
you to
everybody else ain't
explain
had
it.
that problem like you
But
did.
I wrote that in the
It's a you.
comments.
Like I
That's
said,
why
that's a
I
you
asked
problem.
you to explain it to me. I did say that.
That's a what I'm okay.
How about do it like
All you
this? Island Queen, do it like this. Is there something that you grew up with from your family that you disagree with?
it's obvious. It don't seem like
What
she
in
followed
my
everything
family?
her family did.
Yes, in your family. Let's
That's what
take
that
your
sounds like.
specific case. Your specific case. Name something in your family that you was growing up with that you knew was wrong and you chose to do something differently.
It's nothing really in my family that I could think of.
And that explains a lot. There it
But
goes. She followed after her family. She
then you
continued the
will
same
be
thing.
exactly what your parents were. And if
But
your
what your
parents are
family doing
perfect,
and all that stuff.
if you're I'm not saying that your parents are not perfect. You probably come from a great household. Maybe they are the
Hold
model,
up.
to follow.
So hold up. So you don't have so your family. Do you got any grudges in your family? People, anybody that get into it or that get along with each other, or do your whole family get along with each other?
I mean, besides the normal disagreements, but no, nobody really like
Nobody should. Nobody got grudges with each other. Everybody should be cool, right?
pretty much. Not that I know of. I mean, maybe the older generation, but they all died out, so I can't speak on their behalf.
How big is your family?
Which my mom only has two other brothers. One's died, and the other one they're real close. So that's what I'm saying. My family's not as big. It's not really all that big. And then the one he had three boys, and then my uncle that passed away, he had a daughter, but she passed away from the same thing he did because they both had cancer. So, but the boys, we are all still close. My other uncle, he has one, two, four kids. We're close, but his older sister, I mean, his older daughter moved to Virginia. I mean, we're a small group. I mean, besides the cousins, but that's a little bit different, like their cousins or whatever. But we don't really have no grudges.
Has your family ever admitted to you, especially the older ones, right? Have they ever admitted to you something they did wrong?
The older ones, what you mean, like my mom group?
Anybody that's older than you in your family, have anybody ever expressed to you or shared with you something that they did wrong in their life that they wish that they could take back?
No, I never heard nothing like that.
Okay. So
Okay.
hold on. So she may not relate to it on a personal level, but let's take it just a different let's take a different scope on it. If somebody, say for example, their entire family believes, I don't know, uh let's say an entire family is in a cult, right? And somebody's born to that. Does that make it right for that person to stay in that cult just because their family believes that?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's
What the
all that question is.
what the
What?
Thank you. My brother is here. My brother, because we be thinking alike.
Yeah.
I know it don't just be me.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Shay.
not
he didn't even
it's
say
not
nothing.
like
I
that.
did.
He did exactly because
So
I
he
said
he
wants to
had
no.
to
know.
say no for your brain to corroborate that that what this saying, huh?
But that's not what that's saying.
What the
Because if
Candy.
bro,
my family believe in Christianity, I'm supposed to believe Christianity is wrong. That's what I'm
bro?
saying. Like I
It's not
understand. I
saying
understand now that you
I mean, but
explained
you,
it,
but that's
Kevin.
a,
But
but
you
Island.
that
This is what you got to realize. It's a phase where they teach you certain stuff, and it's a phase where you live. I tell people this: you live four times. You have to relearn to live your life for four times. The first
right.
time is when you very much the first time come into this world. The second time is when you become an adult, and the other two times is when you lose your parents, because you have to reteach yourself certain stuff that you have to grow up with. So I mean, it's people who follow what they've been knowing their whole life and it ain't right. And then it's people who just become the black sheep of the family and they kind of be like, man, I'm doing what I want, like I want to do.
I don't think it's not right. It's just not for you. You get what I'm saying? Like my mom grew up
No,
Christian,
of
right?
course.
That doesn't mean she felt like it was wrong. She just felt like it wasn't for her. Saying something is wrong and not fit for you is two different things. And I think that's my perspective.
You're right. But can I give you another example?
Right.
How about something as easy
But
as
that doesn't
health?
mean it's wrong
But
though. I'm just
how
saying
about
it
Can
doesn't
something?
fit for you. Like
Let,
can y'all
let,
give me a second, please?
yes, absolutely.
Give me a second with Island Queen. So right now in this moment, I understand where you come from, right? But also at the same token, you have to understand that your perspective is not everybody else's perspective, and that's
no, and
okay.
I'm not just you see how I can say I though?
Hold
And that's
on.
when I
See,
get
right
that.
now you're emotionally attaching yourself to something to where
I'm
you're not
not.
even trying. You are because you're cutting people off
Okay.
with an emotional response. So right now in this moment, even if you disagree and you don't like the topic, realize the topic also helps those that it need to help. So, but it's okay for you to have your different perspective. But in that moment, sometimes a message is not meant for you or it's meant for you, but you can't go around to tell somebody it's wrong when it could help someone else. So in this moment, it may not be something helpful to you or something that you may not understand, but it could be something helpful to someone else.
But if she's speaking for herself, right? It may not fit her. Why she can't say that that's not, it doesn't fit her? Why does she have to
I
just be
just
quiet
said
about it?
that. I just said that. I just said that in this moment, it may not be something for you, but it could be something helpful to someone else. I never said she couldn't give her opinion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only she knows what's for her and not for her. Nobody can tell her that. I'm just trying to make the point that there has to be something where you came from that you're gonna do different because you don't agree with it. It could be something healthy. It could be food. It could be learning that your culture's food may not be the best thing for you. It could stop eating potato chips. It could be something very subtle, or it could be something grand. It doesn't have to be something grandiose. It's just saying you don't agree with everything where you came from or how you was raised. You don't agree with everything. That's all. If you agree with everything of how you was raised, then this doesn't apply to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I
Well,
get
there's
it,
actually
and I
people
get
that
it.
I believe it is people out here like that too. They are down ride or die with their family and all that stuff, so they don't see nothing that their family do is wrong, which continues the same old cycle that keep going on and on. They don't know why they stressing, why they going through what they going through, because they following their family's footsteps and don't know why and not fully aware of it. That
They're
has to be
entitled
what
to
you're
that.
talking about, right?
They're entitled to that.
They most definitely is. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely is. But
I feel
as
like
as I
I feel
said
like
before,
with
that
I feel like
sounded
with
like
my
a you
family,
problem. You know.
I feel like if with my
And
family when they did when whatever they do, I will never unless it's if it's super serious to me, I'm not gonna tell nobody else that my family is wrong. Like I'm sorry, it may be something I
Who
tell
the
them
heck
to,
does that?
huh?
Who does that? Who
Who
talk
does
to
Everyone,
what?
another
because you
person
live your
about
life
their
how
own
you see
family?
fit. If they felt like what they did it was right, wrong, or endeavor, if they're going to be 10 toes down on it, they have that right. See, this is where you talking about being in
If
people's
it's so
feelings,
right,
not
why
being
you
about
not
people's
following it
feelings.
then?
But they have their right, Kevin. You want to live your life how you
what?
want to see it, right? Who
Are
are
you
you?
not hearing what
You're
I'm
not
saying, or you
God
just
and
talking just
judge.
to
You're
talk?
not God and jury.
You're
So
not
if
hearing
they
Ho,
nothing
did
I'm
what they
saying, is
ho,
you?
did,
ho,
they have to deal with that, not you. Like you said,
so
you have to make your choice and move on. You're
so my
judging someone
beautiful
that lived their
sister,
life and accepted what they did was right or wrong and endeavor. You're
You
not
just
my
God.
like hearing
beautiful,
yourself talk or something.
hold on, please don't go.
Listen, there are some
No,
people that come from great families, right? There are people that
There's
come
some
from
people
great
that just
families.
like hearing themselves talk and not trying to
I
understand
know it.
anything. Like the whole
Please,
point of
let's
this topic is to try
diffuse.
to
Hold up,
understand each
hold
other.
up,
Some people
hold
just
up,
like,
hold
Let's
up,
yeah.
hold
diffuse,
up.
Yeah, but bro, what
please.
you gotta let just how you got a
Kev, hold
voice,
on.
and like you
Everybody,
said
hold up,
before, everybody has an opinion.
hold
You gotta
up,
let people voice their opinion as well.
hold up,
No,
hold up, hold
no,
up,
dub,
hold
man.
on. Time, pause
Oh
button.
God, please.
Pause button, please. Chill for a second.
Thank
It's
you.
not, this is not that serious,
It's
okay?
not.
It's really not, right? She
Who
didn't
said it
understand
was?
it. She came up, she asked the question, but let's not, you know what I mean? At the end
Thank
of the
you.
day, it's a discussion. Let's have a discussion about it. It's not, I'm going to win a
Can't
point
have a
and I'm going to
discussion
come at
when
you.
somebody just
Let's
like
have a
hearing their
discussion.
own voice. That's the thing. You can't have a discussion when, especially when somebody just running their mouth and not trying to
So
understand
what
what
I'm saying,
somebody's saying. How can you have a discussion with that?
so with that being said, Kev, let's hit reset real quick and let's start this conversation over. Can we do that?
It's
So we can have a discussion. That's all I'm asking.
So
If that
one
can be
thing I want
done,
to say,
cool.
it's
If
not a
not,
yeah.
we
discussion
don't
with.
need to do that.
Oh, one thing I
It's
wanted to
pointless,
say
man.
to my beautiful sister, Alec Queen, right? So, like I was saying, your perspective is your perspective, and that's okay. It's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes we have to step outside of ourselves and look. And as a colored person, one thing we have in common is, and we all understand, is racism. And racism was taught from generation to generation. And we want the children of the ancestors that did our ancestors wrong to understand just because in that moment what you was taught and they think is right is not right. So in just in that aspect and many other cases like that, that's what the topic can be pointed towards. It's not and the reason why he got the topic like that, it's not to put it in the box. It's to say to those people, just because your family thought something that was right that may be harmful to you and other people, take that mindset and understand that it's not right. Maybe you need to reassess it. Maybe it might be wrong for you. Maybe you disagree. Maybe it's just to think outside the box of what you may have been raised in if it's harmful to yourself or harmful to others, or it might not be right for you, or it might not be right for others. It's just a broad statement to get people to think. Can you take it from that aspect?
Yes.
Thank you.
Right. And then one last thing I will add is this is not a conversation about the haves and the have not. This is a conversation about the haves and the not yet ready to understand. You feel what I'm saying? So she may not see, she might see something different 5 or 10 years down the road. At this particular point, she is staying where she's staying and she's standing behind it. And we got to respect that.
That's that's all I wanted. I just wanted some type of clarity so we can get some understanding. And like I said, if it don't resonate with you, we can also step outside ourselves to look at other different areas, and that's why it's so
Different
broad
point of
because
views.
it different. And that's why it's so broad because it's different point of views from different families, and we as people we can look out if we don't resonate with something with ourselves and see if it's helpful to others. Because and that's why it's so broad because there, like you said, it's so many different point of views from different family members where they could be taught something that's wrong.
But you know what? When you have a conversation,
Uh,
you have to open the door for all points of views. Like if it don't fit, we can still talk about why it don't fit. If it do fit, we
Right.
can talk about why it don't fit. If it don't matter, if it don't it particularly pertain to this person, they could still like I'd be like give their point of view. I think, and this once again me and Kev, I told you, and you know, I said this. I said sometimes it's your delivery and stuff, and you like, well, I didn't mean it that way, but it just came off as a certain way sometimes. So when you put a question up, like, or a kind of like subject like this, yeah, people are gonna come in to speak, say what it is, because you open a platform for them to speak about it.
and nobody have done that but one person. Everybody else get it.
Yeah,
And
but
like
I
I
that,
said,
I
my other thing is, you said we're here to try to understand, right? How do you understand when you run your mouth? I don't get it. That don't make
yeah, but
sense.
that's what.
How
Listen,
can
listen
you
to
try
your.
to look for
li-
understanding when you just continue to talk and not try to listen?
But
That
listen,
makes
you
no
also,
sense.
but listen, also people will have a closed mind when you say when your word choice is off. Cause you telling somebody that they just running their mouth and they not you just running your mouth. That's like be like not like that may not be nothing to you, but that may be belittling to the next person. Like I'm not a
Yeah,
child.
but
What you
I'm gonna put it this way. Let me tell you what's belittling. Because basically, when you just running your mouth, you basically saying "f" what I'm saying. Like that means what I'm saying don't mean nothing, right? Like it worked two ways. We cannot play and try to take up
but that's the thing.
stuff
You feel
that
like
don't need to
somebody's
be
playing
taken up
with you.
for. Like we can't keep putting on the cape on every last situation. It don't work like that.
Yeah,
My
but you
thing is,
think
let that
somebody
be done. Let that be done to you. You'd be feeling the same exact way.
no, I
Let
won't. Not if
somebody
I'm
you
the one
keep
that's starting the subject. If I'm starting opening the door for
no.
somebody to
Okay,
talk
but
about
if you can
something,
even get the subject out, if somebody keep on, just running their mouth and saying extra stuff that ain't even been said in it because they trying to just express their feelings or whatever the heck is going on, you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's pointless. It's like basically saying F what you saying, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, right?
no. I mean, I don't feel like that. Maybe that's how you
I
taking it.
I
But what I'm
wouldn't
getting
know.
at is, regardless, when your wordplay is off, because and I could ask this question
Brody,
right
you
now.
still some
Island, do you
stuff.
feel some type of way about the delivery from Kev?
A little,
But that's
but I
not
get his point. But I'm not arguing with nobody. That's what
Okay.
I'm not gonna do.
So see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so now whatever you say to that person, because your delivery was off, it's not getting computed correctly,
that's true, but also in the same token, everybody's voice is not meant for everybody all the time.
and that's
And you can't
understandable too.
hold on. You can't go around telling somebody how they should operate when in the moment when their voice is not meant for you in this moment. So both sides can be true. Quarters have two sides to a coin, just like two people do too.
Of
Sometimes,
course.
sometimes my delivery may not be for the person that I'm talking to in the moment, but that doesn't negate that my that side may not reign for something else.
Yeah.
So
No, I agree. I agree with that.
so
That
so
goes. That goes
hold,
both
hold,
ways.
hold, right. But in this moment, realize that we're on his platform and the way he chooses to operate, we can't say it's wrong in this moment. It just may not be right for us or the person that disagrees.
Yeah. But I think the reason that we all up here is because we rock with Kev and we want this to be built further.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking
and
if we did not rock with him the way we did, yeah, she probably could have just dipped out. But this isn't
I
Island's
ain't
first
saying
time
this
being
though.
here.
Right,
She's here because she actually supports Kev. But
right,
like that's what I'm getting at is, and I do too. And like me and Kev had a conversation the other day where he felt like I was trolling him, but I'm here supporting you because guess what? When I go live, I'm up in that little box in the corner. So now my followers are coming in here. So we're trying to sit back here and help you build it. You feel me? That's what I'm getting at. Like we understand, but we're here to contribute.
right. And that's why I gave the side of a quarter has both sides. One minute you may agree with him, or you can have a conversation with him, and sometimes his delivery comes off as the way he feels as though it's good. So it's to say that she has a right to her feelings, he has a right to his, but when it starts to clash is where we both become wrong.
Of course, I agree. I just
Right.
feel like what I've been saying is this, and I like I said, me and Kev had a conversation yesterday. I come over here as support because I know for a fact I got certain followers that Kev don't got. So my followers may come in here and may want to follow Kev. Like I'm here to help trying to build. I'm not
Yeah.
here just. I mean, if that was the case, then I wouldn't. I wouldn't participate.
Yes.
Right.
Listen, we all jump to conclusions, right, based on trigger words. Let's go back to the beginning. When she said it doesn't make sense, that's different from I don't understand it. Or can you please elaborate? When you come in with an accusation saying something doesn't make sense, you're speaking for the general population. You're not making it seem like it's coming from yourself.
Right.
So that's all Kevin was saying. Kevin got alarmed because she's saying that doesn't make sense. So you're not saying it doesn't make sense to you. You're saying that it doesn't make sense, period. That those are two different statements. So we all have to watch the way we do things, and we can learn from this exercise on how to communicate a little bit better. Because when
And
we make general
if her
statements,
wordplay, was off at that moment, and I would have been here, I would have been like elaborate.
well, that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah,
it
but
jumped into conclusions because of that statement. It was a general statement saying it doesn't make sense. But when you should have said it doesn't make sense to me, can you please explain what you mean by that, and then we can
Mhm.
have a discussion. You understand? Without having the tempers flare.
Yeah.
hmm
I'm glad we had a peaceful moment, but at the end of the day, all y'all ankles ashy.
I'm glad that we had a peaceful moment, but I hope one of your dreads fall
I
off.
would like I would like to let you know I just put lotion on. My ankles is not ashy. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a shot at everybody. If you don't put lotion on because you got a sweatsuit on, I can't trust you. How about that? Because some of y'all put on sweatsuits and be like, I don't need to lotion my legs. No one's gonna see them. Ashy self.
That's itchy. It feels like that. That seems like that'd be itchy.
Yeah, no.
And so I want
Island,
to
are
take
you
this
okay?
moment,
Kev,
and
are
that's
you
what I was
okay?
getting ready to
I'm okay.
Okay.
What you're not going to do is cut me off to ask what I'm going to
No, I
ask.
did cut
Yeah.
you off because you was taking too long to ask the question.
I'm
No.
not gonna lie, bro. I was on mute, and I just all the liquids that I just drank came right out of my fucking nose because of y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, bro. Like
hmm
y'all gotta stop this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was
Listen,
funny
bro,
as hell, bro.
we
Holy cow.
sometimes we gotta smell the flowers, man. Sometimes we
Mm-mm.
just gotta embrace
Right.
the flower, smell the flowers, feel the wind, hear the birds. Like
Flowers
man, look,
stink.
we not making
You
it out
right
of this
there.
alive anyway.
Well,
Flowers stink.
what we trying to do is take the fluffy shit out of the conversation so that you could get to the heart of the matter and really remove these discords that we have, and it has a lot to do with communication, believe it or not.
hmm
Somebody said try shea butter. I feel disrespected.
But hold on, Island Queen, did you answer? Because I don't remember. Did you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did we get somewhere? Are we at a place where we now understand? You understand that everybody's feelings are correct, but they're only correct to the individual?
That's my little cancer. Y'all gotta excuse her sometime.
And you a Cancer Island?
Yes,
No,
I
that's her
am
being. That's
July
her.
10th.
I get what that is. That's her being standoffish. Instead of her voicing how she really feels, she's gonna stand off and just be like, "I'm cool."
Um,
Uh-huh.
No, I really am cool. Like, listen. The one thing about me is I wear my heart on my sleeve, but I don't soak in my feelings.
But your
oh,
hmm
sleep stink.
I do. I'm
So why
human. I'm
you?
sorry. I was made off of emotions.
No,
I feel the way I
no,
feel.
no, no.
And
I agree, but I'm a type of person. I don't. Long as you utterly didn't disrespect me, I'm not gonna take it. No, I may be in my feelings. Don't get me wrong. I was a little hurt, but I got where he was coming from. I'm not gonna be angry and resentment of Kev. I get it. You know what I
Kev,
mean?
stop
You
Like
hurting
know how
people's
you
feelings,
get.
Kev.
Cause when she get angry, she go on Black Planet and voice it.
no,
I
no,
seen
I
her
really
do
do.
it
Like
yesterday.
I see red. I see red. I want blood. Like so,
Kev, are you
it's not
there?
that deep. It's not that deep.
Going
Yeah,
for
Kev,
the
are you?
neck, going for the neck, lockjaw.
Wait, hold on. Kev, are you there? Or you walked away from the
yeah, I'm
phone?
here. I'm here.
You are you okay, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I
I
mean,
think
just
I think I think Kevin made an omelet.
Kev over there rolling his eyes right now.
Where the
Like, I
hell's
can't
mine,
stand
bruh?
these people.
You don't want that. Kev make omelets with bologna.
Kev has been me and Kev has
Maybe
been at
not.
it for
Never
the
mind.
last 4 lives I've been a part of. So I already know probably the feeling that Island had got a little bit because I'm like, Kev, you really be going in talking to me crazy like I'm a kid, bro.
Kev, is that true? You make your omelets with hot dog
Bologna.
pancakes?
Oh
Did it a
shit!
couple of times.
He
You
But
put
put
hot dog
you know,
pancakes.
he uses the hot dog water when he boils them.
you gotta
Ooh.
burn it though.
Uh,
You gotta at least burn the
See,
bologna
I
though.
knew.
not
Look,
you
I
burning
knew
the hot
we
dog.
heard.
You gotta
We
burn the
heard the
bologna.
smoke detector. We knew we
What
heard
Yeah,
it.
I told y'all.
No,
No,
that ain't me.
nah, nah, nah.
Kev, where you
Kevin takes the
from?
skin off the frankfurters and then makes bacon out of that shit. That's what he does.
One
Oh
thing we
All
know
right,
no.
y'all.
is
We can't
Kevin.
keep playing
Kevin
because
burn
Kevin gonna be
water.
like, "That's not the point of my conversation."
We know we know Kev burn water because he fall asleep quick, fast, and in a hurry. So
We know Kev haven't wiped his glasses off in 2 weeks.
Oh shit! Those are now shades. They're not glasses no more.
On everything.
They tinted, man. It's just tinted.
Tenant is
They
crazy.
natural. Is that a natural tint?
Tenant prescriptions is crazy
It's
in
a
this
natural
bitch.
tinted, right?
Yeah, I see what he do.
Not too
Ain't
much on
no
my
other
brother
tint.
Kev. Not too much.
Not too
Not
Yeah,
much.
I
put too
want.
much on what?
I gotta let you know, Kevin. Hot dog water is not turmeric. Okay, I just want to let you know
I
Oh
bet Kev dipped his
my.
glasses in hot dog water. Like maybe this will clean them up a little bit more.
that. Be
Gave it a new smell
smelling like
though.
hot dogs and shit.
Right, it gave it a new smell though, for
That's the
Oh
new.
no!
That's the
do
new
you clean
Chanel,
your blank?
man. Chanel hot dog.
Hey,
Kev, do
listen,
you
check
clean your
this
Oh
out.
glasses with
no,
that bedazzled blanket in the background?
Who got a bedazzled blanket?
But
Kev.
that's.
I do.
You got a bedazzled blanket?
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
got it on the
with
How
wall.
rhinestones and shit.
Can I ask the question? How comfortable is that?
I don't. I'm just kidding. I don't. I just wanted to say
Because I was
yes.
about to say, I ain't never seen a bedazzled blanket, but it does not sound like it's comfortable.
No, that
No,
seems
no.
pokey. Like what?
That shit
Like
will
I might.
scratch your
Like I
face.
ain't
Right.
gonna lie.
That's why he
Hey,
put
I
it on
ain't
the
gonna
wall.
lie. Like
hey,
I might own
studio
one.
look like that's his picture of Jesus.
Oh shit.
Like I might own one to give to like
Oh lord.
somebody who I don't
Your
like or
profile
something. Be
picture
like, I
looked like
made
you
you
was
this
a Nas
blanket.
background dancer.
It's all right. I'm about to put my picture.
Did you just low key call Studio Black Jesus?
I'm about to put here go my picture of myself as Jesus.
I'm
Oh
done.
my.
Who's that? Who's that? ASAP? Who's that?
That's
You look
me.
Oh,
you
okay.
look like you was
ASAP
a walk.
Rocky.
He said ASAP.
You
Nah,
said I look like
you
what
know
studio?
you
I
know what he
found to
looked
peep
like.
that.
Who I look
You
like?
know what he looked like. He looked like the water boy for the people that used to be in pyramids.
Oh, I know he.
Oh
Oh
shit!
no.
Hold
God
on.
damn!
Oh.
He went back to the roots, man. What the fuck?
Not the roots. Right.
Damn!
He said
He
the
went to
water
the
boy for the
seed and shit.
pyramid.
Like, god damn!
It's all right. One of his dreads is thinning in the back.
That's the antenna. That's the one he hears from.
That's the one that's finna break off in like another
That's
week or
too
so.
funny
Give it
because
a.
me and my boy Slick Silk had a little roast session last night. That shit was funny in the mud.
Oh,
Man, boy,
silk. Oh man.
I can't even see no other picture of him. He looked like he'd appeared to be like, I am disappointed in you, my child. I did not raise you that way.
That's how you
That picture looked like you could backhand the shit out of somebody, bro.
Did you say that? What did you say that you ain't gonna wash them dishes? Say self.
Shit. That is hilarious, bro. Well, look, I'm gonna end this on my behalf. I'm going to the gym, guys, because I don't want to go through the same hamster wheel and my cultural demons. So I'm gonna go to the
Yep.
gym because they did it, and I am. You know what I'm saying? So how about that?
That part.
Nobody know how Jesus
Have a
looks,
good
bro. We
workout.
know. We don't. Of course, we don't know how Jesus look. We don't know how none of that look. We ain't never seen him.
Jesus was a carpenter. Measure twice and cut once. That's the message that nobody got from Jesus. Measure twice and cut once.
This is the
Mm.
prop. This is the part where touche stirs the pot. Now I'm stirring the pot, Kev. Now
No, no, don't
now
you dare, don't you
now
dare,
touche
don't
is
you
finna stir the
dare.
pot. One,
Touche, touche,
every
touche. Don't start. Not to, not. It's too early. Too
bro made
early.
that
Not too
comment.
early.
Why I can't stir the pot?
Cause we not going down there. That religion
Man,
road
listen,
and
listen.
Jesus
Guess
Christ
what? Y'all
road.
be going
We
high.
not.
Y'all be going high. When y'all be choosing to go high, I be going low.
We gotta take the high ride. Let's change the subject.
Oh,
Shay, my brother. You know I love you, right?
I know you love me, and if you love me, you let me be me.
I'm gonna let you be you. Just not right at this moment, okay? We gonna change the subject real quick.
You know what Lil Wayne once
Why
said?
studio and Cav was talking about my picture though. We
You know
definitely
what
gonna
Lil
talk about
Wayne once said in one of his albums?
He was
Oh shit,
he was
Little
off the
Wayne. Now
purple.
we're gonna quote
He
Little
off the
Wayne. Let's go.
purple.
Y'all want to know what Lil Wayne said? They can't stop me, even if they stop me.
I'm not messing with you.
What was you
Well,
saying? Top flight forklift driver.
that makes sense. That means that he won't stop himself.
What was you saying?
Exactly.
Top flight forklift driver.
Oh,
A
Did,
forklift driver.
did he call me a top flight forklift driver?
No, I'm talking about Island Queen with that picture. She
right.
got it.
Yeah,
She
cause
look,
Oh
you said
cause
she
wow.
looked
they
like a
call
forklift
no
driver? Is that
child.
what you
They
said?
call
He
my
said
picture
top
That
flight
yo.
though.
Hold on. Did he just call her a forklift driver?
All right,
Holy shit.
this is officially the
I
roast
don't
battle.
do I'm
Anybody
not
else got
talking.
anything to say? Because we finna get into it. Because I'm sick of y'all.
Just,
Everybody finna get
just,
in it.
just about,
I'm
just
not
about to
talking
get
to the Twin
popping.
Towers over there, cause But anyway, Shay,
Huh?
they was talking about me. Him and Cav studio and Cav was talking about my damn picture.
You know that Kevin been talking about me for the last couple of days, saying that I'm
he
flip
ain't looking
floppy.
like.
I said, Kev. He said, ever since you didn't agree with me that one live, you've been acting Mr. Opposite. I said, bro, I'm just telling you the truth.
He called you Mr.
Oh
Opposite.
man.
I'm done.
Nah, this
Oh,
dude done went from talking about no women ain't gonna do this and that. I understand my stuff. You know what? No, women is right. I love you, women. You know what I'm saying? You do your
Yeah,
thing.
because I love you to
Do
be
you,
you. But
boo
guess
boo?
what? That don't mean I'm
Do
gonna date
you,
you.
boo boo?
yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Island Queen looked like she about to hem somebody up or put him in a headlock in that picture right there. I'm seeing.
But
You know what
listen,
I'm
what I be
Like,
saying is, listen, I also say this as well. If you ever paid attention to me saying this, you go do whatever you want to do, but that don't mean I'm gonna be. You're not gonna be with me doing it,
I feel
They
you
was
on
talking
that,
about
and
my
I agree
picture,
with her. There go
Shy.
her picture right there. Look at her. Look on.
Which is great juice.
girl. I don't know what
I'm
to
not
say
gonna.
to you. If I seen you in the
She look
I'm not
like
studio,
gonna
a
say nothing about that picture. I'm not
I
gonna
would
say
be like,
chocolate
nothing.
I'll be
mermaid.
like, come here, Miss Lavender.
Right.
I don't know
Exactly.
what's
It's
going on in that
lavender,
picture.
not
No,
purple.
It's
there's
Yep.
lavender.
there's
Lavender
a
is
lot of pastel colors going on over there. I don't know what's going
pastel
on over there.
colors.
You
Is
know?
crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I ain't.
Right.
I ain't, maybe she that was her Halloween. She wanted to be a Easter kite or something. I don't know.
No, it was a cosplay costume. I can't stand y'all.
I just want to say this. I just want to say
That
with
You
that.
wear that?
cosplay.
Hold on. You wear that in public though?
No,
Yes, you
it's on
want
my
it in
TikTok.
public.
Oh, okay. You're good then.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
TikTok, you can do whatever you want.
and
Yeah.
TikTok is what
I mean, it's
Public.
public, but
I
exactly.
don't know.
So she wore
I
it in
don't care.
public.
That could be an Easter suit.
All I'm saying
I
is
mean,
the
if they
part
would have
that.
kept scrolling, they would have saw a whole lot more. But I'm glad they didn't.
Oh.
Oh,
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 I'm finna
oh,
go
Oh.
scroll. It
oh,
sounds like something
oh.
I need to see.
Uh
I was,
oh.
That sounded like
Don't
an
look at your.
invitation. Hold
Don't
up a
look at your
second.
sister
Nope,
page like
I'm
yeah,
that.
good.
Don't look
I
at
don't
sister
care. It's
page like
public. If I didn't want to see, I
Man,
wouldn't
I'm
have
on her
looked.
page like whatever. Cause if she didn't want me to see it, she wouldn't have posted it. So I'm going to see it.
Exactly.
Ooh.
That's your sister, man.
Sister by spirit, but that's it.
Right.
What you mean?
She's his sister until she do something different.
Oh wow.
I'm taking.
Who said they
Vanilla, get up
taking?
here. Get up here. I
I
feel like
am.
the
I'm
older
not getting
girl.
in trouble by
Feeling
scrolling through
me.
nobody's page like that. No, no,
Oh man,
no.
then
Right.
that's. I'm sorry that y'all get in trouble from scrolling because I'm gonna go look.
That's
Then
what
I'm not
that's
even
what
hard
that's
enough.
but that was what it was put up there for, so that people can see
Yeah,
it, right?
it was put up there for me to go look.
Mhm.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is that I see
Look
right
for the
there?
video that says 21.4K views.
Oh my gosh, she actually told you it's a popular video. You see how she
Oh
did
yeah, I'm
that?
Oh,
about to
she
go see
gonna
why it's
remember that.
popular.
That's
Yeah,
the one that
you see how she lays it down. She knows what she's doing. She knows what
I
she's
don't
doing.
because I don't care. Like
you
it's
talking
on
about that
there,
one
right?
I seen the one with like the booty she was sticking out and stuff. I
See,
remember
look
that.
at
Uh
Kev.
Oh,
oh.
you talking
Look at
about my
Kev.
No, no,
Superman
you got Kev
Superman
involved now.
Snapchat. Don't play with it. Don't play
Look at
with the
Kev
I was
Superman
now.
talking
one.
I
junk. I
seen
tried to
it.
see
I
if she
seen
had
it.
one. She actually gonna go along with it. So that means she had
I
one.
looked at that
I
video
was just
like five
joking.
times one day.
She won. She won.
I don't know why y'all looking at that. She fought the way she fought it in Popeyes yesterday is horrible.
What?
Oh man, she let it go.
First of all, you lose that argument because I'm a vegetarian, so Popeyes will never be.
Oh,
Oh,
so
I was
that
about
so
to
then
say. I was
that
about to say. That
You
still don't take
still
away
eat
that your
meat.
fart probably was bad because if you're a vegetarian, that just means it's just smell but worse.
yeah,
Don't
that
do
was
that.
hey, a vegetarian, that shit smells like last week's ass. You
You
know
like,
what
ooh, ooh.
Oh
No,
my!
it's horrible.
Not last week.
I'm saying? Last week's ass. You know what last week's ass with the dingleberries and all that shit? You know what I'm saying? Come
I
on,
didn't
Not
Oh
even
horrible.
my!
notice.
Not
The
that.
fact that Shay is really up there scrolling to look.
Who
Right?
me?
You see that?
Yeah,
You
you.
see his little picture in the background getting cut off and stuff 'cause he moving so much.
Hey, listen, check this out. Y'all need to mind y'all business and let me live my life the way I live it. All right.
Me too.
Yo,
Keep
touche,
your
touche.
breathing at
That's
a keep your breathing at a minimum, man. You breathing a little too hard over there.
yo, touche. That's a nice
It's
picture you
Darth
got there, man.
Vader.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's
But
okay, Shay.
who is
I'm
that?
5'4" and 175 pounds. Okay,
Oh, girl,
that's
so
it.
you pick up
Mm.
edition.
Oh shit, that shit sound like the OK Corral to me. Let's go.
You how
I've
tall?
Mm.
always been called fun size my whole life.
Oh, you pick up edition. Go
Mm.
ahead.
You 5'4". Good God Almighty.
I'm
Do we
five
need to
four.
let y'all do y'all thing? You want me to make
Kev,
Nah,
like
teach
nah,
y'all?
nah. They ain't no menu with that restaurant. We're going to the all you can eat for sure. You know what I'm saying?
We need
I know you got
a
it. I know
private
you're a
room
three-step
or something,
warrior.
man. A little private room.
Look at
what?
Kev trying to stop us
You a
from being
Oh,
three-step
I
out the way
love
where
warrior.
we
when you
want to be
take
out
up
the
for
way.
me. Oh, I love when you sit there and say I'm right.
Kev,
Looking at
Kev, I
it.
hear hate in the background. I hear hate. I hear
That's
hate.
a little bit of
Cause
haterade
we
in.
ain't giving you all the attention. I hear
It's a little bit
hate
of
in the voice.
Kev
haterade in
made me
there. He
mad.
over
Yeah, he
here.
made me mad too. Ooh.
No, I like meat on my bones. The more the merrier. You feel me?
Take
Hey,
that
I
anger
got
out on me.
enough.
I don't like no skinny girl. I don't trust skinny women. I'm sorry. I don't trust them.
I trust all women
You
until they show me not to
woman.
trust them.
I don't trust them. They don't
That
eat.
I
part.
don't trust all women. You tripping.
I don't trust women
No,
that don't
listen,
eat. I'm sorry.
that's probably why I live so freely because I trust somebody 100% until you give me a reason not to
Oh,
trust you.
wow.
Pure
Right.
lover boy, I tell you.
I don't know about all women. Hell no.
But no, but
I
you
don't trust you till you earn it. How about that?
I don't
no,
trust nothing.
I'm
I
gonna start
call it
out with
fate.
100%. I'm gonna start out with 100% battery life, and then guess what happens? You're the only one that depletes it, and when it's depleted,
You
you have to
tripping.
find the charger for it.
You tripping. Even cell phones don't come 100%.
You crazy? iPhone 12 Pro Max came 100%. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm gonna ask you.
My
You want to
iPhone
be in my
14
life?
Pro Max didn't come
Nah.
100%.
If you want
When
to
it
be in
came
my
80,
life, I'm gonna ask you the right questions. You know what I'm saying? If you answer wrong, you're not in my life. That's it.
man, y'all know how many people I be booting out of my life because they can't be real. It's very frequent.
Not 98%.
Yeah, I definitely will boot you out. You had to operate. You had to, and then when my thing is, you had it made. You had 100% of trust off back. You destroyed that.
That's the point I'm trying to make. That this world is more delusional, illusional. You know what I'm saying? And more fake than anything else. It's overwhelmingly fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Now let me say this.
The
I have
infamous
changed because
video. Now I'm really going to look. Hold up.
I have changed because
You found the
normally
video?
I
What
don't
you was?
trust people that wear construction vests on profile pictures, but I
Oh
changed
my.
Studio get
First
on
of
What
my
you
all,
a?
nerves
that's not a
What
now.
you a
construction
air
vest.
traffic
It's
controller? What's going on
actually,
here?
you know what? Don't do
Sitting
that.
in the, how you sit in the cafeteria with a construction vest on?
That's
That's
not
hilarious.
cafeteria. I was
I
at
don't
Dave
trust.
and Buster's.
I don't trust no person who said I'm in control of my angels and my demons. What?
Oh
How?
shit.
What the?
How?
easy, easy. I can be the nicest person you ever
Studio,
know in life.
I don't listen. I'm not
Oh,
listening to you. You said you in
I
control of the
control.
angels and the demons.
Yep,
Who are you, sir?
yep. Somebody that
It
could be the
makes sense.
nicest person in the world or cuss you out in a heartbeat.
Man, I'm half
Both
hood,
ways.
half
Right, that
holy.
makes sense.
Pray with me, don't play with me, okay?
Oh
Mm.
man, that's funny.
I don't
Well,
trust
I stood a
nobody
little
that
longer.
I
I
don't trust
stood.
nobody that they profile say they vibrate no frequencies. What type of
Oh,
vibrators do you have, sir?
solar powered.
Yeah, mind your business.
Right.
They got the new solar power joints and shit. You leave it outside for a few minutes, bro. That shit come back strong as
I'm
fuck.
on a different frequency level, my brother. Maybe if you was in tune with your spirituality and felt energy and felt aura and seen it, you will
I ain't
understand, my
had no
brother.
choice but to
I
do
did.
that, brother.
Get
I'm
him,
Cherokee.
get
I
him,
did not
studio.
know. Where did Al Sharpton come from?
Not
Seriously, what we doing
not
here?
Kev over here being Don King talking about get him.
He said Don King. Holy shit.
I try to have me a teammate now. Shoot, you
No,
go what?
ain't no teams over here. That's the funny part. It's really a free for all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Me and Island ain't no teams. It's just a free for all.
Right.
yeah, for sure.
raw.
No, you just feel like we on teams, Kev, because now we not agreeing to all your messages.
Never
Boy, I
me
don't
and
never
you
met a
always
person that agreed to
disagree.
all
He'd be
my
like, "Y'all
messages
two
ever.
always teaming up against me."
Hey, Island, remember about 2 weeks ago before we got too in depth of everything, and then Kev was cool as a fan. Then Kev was like, y'all don't agree with me? Y'all were crazy. Y'all dumb.
That ain't true. That is
You
not
you ain't
true.
you
That's
ain't gonna laugh
crazy.
at my jokes. That's it. I'm
That's
not letting you
crazy.
back up here no more.
Right.
Wow.
Kev, that's three people. That's three people who've been with you for a minute saying the same thing.
But it's
No,
okay,
man,
Kev. We still love you though. It's still all love.
Formiga joking, bro. Me, no, he joking.
Nah. We just joking right now because you know how I get down with y'all. If you look, look, let me tell you something. I don't agree with nobody unless you on your right mind. You understand? Like unless you say something
And
correct,
that
I don't agree
this
with you.
was
That's the
funny
way I
though,
am.
cause me and Hormiga every now and then we got a disagreements on certain stuff, but it's the way they're doing it though, and that's why I say it's some people just do it just because they don't want to understand. At the end of the day, that's what makes it a little bit more irritating on my end, because at
Oh
least with
wow, this is your
Hormiga.
ego serious.
Hey,
Even with
Vanilla.
Hormiga, like he will still like even if we don't agree with each other, we'll still try to hear it out or something like that, rather than just brush it off and act like we ain't hear it. That's the big difference.
But you see, here's the problem. It's hard to be respectful when you're in your feelings. When you're in your feelings, a lot of things go out the door, and that's why emotional intelligence is very important. That you have to be aware when something's going to trigger you. That way, you can prevent yourself from creating outbursts. And I'm a respectful person. I don't agree with everyone. That doesn't mean that you're the scum of the earth. That doesn't mean that you
Damn.
ain't
Right,
shit. You understand? It just means that
right.
you look, it's either you have what it takes to understand this or you're not ready. That's it.
I think we have said that a lot of times.
We fight about that shit for months already, Touche. You know this.
Man, I've been saying, but that's what I'm saying. When me and Kev, when I was agreeing with Kev, everything was cool. When I stopped agreeing with everything he said, he was like, now you just traded sides.
Right.
That is
Oh, what
not
is it?
Bro,
true.
Oh my God, you trying to
That is
lock up the
not true.
stands?
Kev, it is very
That
true.
is
I'm being
not true
honest.
at all, bro.
It is me being honest with you, Kev. Ever
That
since I
was
dis
literally
Kev, when
one
we
thing we
disagree
didn't
with
agree
you,
with
I'm
was
gonna
with the
record
sex
your
situation.
reaction.
Ever since then, you purposely not try to agree with
see,
me, and I
he
that's
see,
I
see,
was
listen,
I never.
you
And my
took it
thing is, I don't
personal.
try to look for agreement. It's just the thing is, I be trying to put it in a way for somebody to understand, and then it's like they be like, "Oh, all right, whatever." But still, I want my point across. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even got nothing to do with disagreement
Kev
because
said,
that's
listen,
all I do on here.
did
I've
y'all hear
been
what
doing this
Kev
for
said?
forever.
Did y'all hear what Kev just said? He
What
said
he say?
we disagreed one time, and every other time you came in here purposely being the opposite. And I was like, I never did it on purpose. I'll just be honest.
He trying to call you an NFL quarter. That's what he trying to
Right.
We we
call
That's
you.
okay. That's okay, Shay. I'm gonna start recording him. Okay, I got you.
we
Hey,
got
and
we,
then
we
play,
gotta come out.
and then when he go off, make sure you save every time he go off, so he won't be
Now how
like
you going
the delivery. I didn't even deliver that bad. Yeah, you did. It was definitely delivered bad.
how you gonna
Now.
record somebody with a Motorola Razor? I'm still
Don't
trying to
Oh
don't
understand
shit!
don't play with
Oh,
it. Don't play with it because
You
we're
find
still
out you
we're
still
still
got
in
a
romance.
flip phone and shit.
Yeah, never that.
not the man
I
with the
don't.
old
My
school
thing
brick
is, look,
phone.
I've never met. It's not. It's not one person on here that I had always agreed with somebody with. It's only. I
Does
don't
it?
even think everybody agree with everything I'm saying, so that can't be true. I think that's more of a personal thing. That's how you feel that I did,
See,
like
now he
Kev,
that.
he
now
I
just
he
said
as
it
got
soon as I
another
though.
disagreed,
problem.
I
He just
stopped
said
being.
it.
but that
Kev, you just said it.
you said
You
what?
just made a statement and said, ever since I did not agree with you about that one subject we had, I purposely been going against you. That's what you
Yeah,
have
that's what
drawn.
I said. Right, exactly.
But you
But
drawn that
but
conclusion
that
as from
haven't been right. But I'm saying right ever since
and
I
ever since
disagree.
then,
Right.
and listen, and ever since then, your delivery to certain stuff has been very much like, "Ah, you listen to me, Macho Man." It's
Wow.
like,
I know my
oh
delivery. If
wow.
you've been in my life long enough, and never have my delivery never have changed. It's just because it got personal with it. Now my delivery means something now. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's just the fact that you made him
I literally
frustrated.
been the same person ever since. That's what I'm
I
saying.
feel like I frustrated him, Island, because I did not agree with him in that, and then
I
ever since
mean, I do
then,
it to him too,
I don't
but
get
you
frustrated.
know,
I
Kev, you
don't
do
know
get
what y'all
frustrated.
see.
Well, okay,
Half
I
the
would say
time,
I get irritated when a person not trying to purposely not
that's
understand.
I
That's
just
do
said I
irritate
was
me. I ain't
agreeing
gonna
with
lie.
you, Kenny. You see how
I'm
I
not
just
talking
added
about
that.
you. I'm talking to Touche. I'm not talking
Oh,
about you.
I was gonna say I was just
Yeah.
agreeing with you,
I
Kev.
don't know what y'all
Listen, we,
see.
we
Half
need
the
we
time
need
when
we
I
need listen, who writes songs here? We need a song called Triggers. 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 You know what I'm saying? We need a song. So
Don't
who
say
who
that
writes
too
music
fast.
here? You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know what y'all see, but
Don't
half the
say that
time when
too
I
fast.
come
It's
in here,
funny.
half the time I come in, kids not talking and falling asleep. So I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
you be coming mad towards the end studio. You be mad late with it. That's why we
You
be
done
Man,
already
already
I
missed.
like
got
two,
You done
3 hours
already missed the.
in when you jump in.
Yeah, by the time you come in, you done already missed the fire starting part. Now we just
Right.
engulfed in the
He gonna be like, "How
flames.
you not
Yeah.
understand it? I
You
said
you
like
you
this."
catching the
That get him
diffusing
frustrated.
now, like the
Kev,
whole
Kev,
diffuse
Kev
part.
have a moment where he be really going in and some like because for instance, what he said with him and Island was like, "You not listening?" Did it? I would have been like, "Bro, I'm not your child. I hear
no, he
Triggers.
you."
he would
Triggers.
have got
Triggers.
amped after that.
Triggers. Triggers.
Yeah, he
Triggers.
would have. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I came in here and I'm like, bro, just understand that everybody we're not all in agreement. It was like people act like they can't understand, and they be like, bro, they just see different.
Then my man went straight military mode. I was like,
Foxhole. Foxhole. Code
What
red.
he
Code red.
what he
bro.
say on Major Payne? Do you read me? If you don't listen, I'm gonna put my foot. That's how Kev came off.
Uh,
Kev been on that lately. I ain't lying.
Kid was straight military mode. You not go.
Told you.
I
And you see
saw
what
it.
I did, right? I muted my mic. I was like, okay.
But that's how I knew you felt some type of way.
I mean,
That
I'm just
look,
not
that ain't
yelling and
nothing new
screaming over
between
him.
me and
Like
Island. That's never
I've
nothing
learned
new.
that a
That
long
happened.
time ago. What I'm not going to do is scream when someone else is screaming because neither one of us are listening. So even if I'm ignoring him as he's screaming, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt to say what he
My
needs to say.
man.
Because if both of us are screaming, neither one of us are doing. No one's doing the listening.
It sounds
It,
My
like
ta-
man
it,
you.
went
ta- it
straight.
takes a big person to say
I don't
that,
think I,
Island Queen.
I
You
don't, I
heard?
Yeah,
don't
He
think I
but
turned.
ever
she
screamed
basically
on this
playing
app.
chess.
I don't think I
My
ever
man
screamed on
straight.
this app.
He turned straight to the
Kev, you
sergeant
definitely have
bedazzle
screamed.
blanket.
Just because my voice get higher or something, that don't
What is
mean
the
I'm
definition
screaming.
of
That's
scream?
I
different.
mean,
Right.
it's
What is
when
the
you use a
definition
higher
of
octave
screaming?
I'm
tone
finna
from
Google
your
it since
normal
you act like you
voice.
can't Google it now, Mr. Famous Google man.
You the one asked the
I
question,
gave you
right?
the definition of screaming.
The definition of screaming is outburst, loud. It has to do with volume.
Yeah, it has to do
Yes.
with the volume of your normal
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it
Yeah.
has to
What
do
do
with
y'all
Right.
tone,
expect for
tone
If that's
and
the case,
volume. You
if
know what I'm
that's the
saying?
case,
Yes,
that
tone and
means
volume.
Eileen scream a lot then, because her tone be getting high a lot of the
But
time.
we
So
not
Oh
but
that
that's
that
shit!
that
Shots
means,
fired.
but
Let's
I know
go.
she not screaming.
no,
I
but
know
You
she
know,
Kev,
not
let's talk
screaming
about it
though.
though. Let's talk about it because I
She,
have
no,
no
wait
problem
she,
a minute,
talking about
Island,
it.
before we get into
It's
depth
a
of that.
big difference by talking passionate
Who
and
should I
talking
call?
aggressive.
right. That's
I
what I'm
talk
saying. That's what I'm
passionate.
trying to get.
No, no,
That's
no.
my
But I'm not
point. Right. That's
disputing
not
that
screaming.
though. I'm not
Yeah.
disputing that. What I'm saying to you, I've been doing this my whole entire life. You do that
Right.
during debates. So it's something that I'm still learning how to control.
Right.
That's why usually when people get hot headed with me, I mute my mic because I
Right.
know if I try to talk over you, that's not me being in my emotions. That's me expressing what I'm saying. There's a big difference. And a lot of people that don't know me don't realize that. So me being the adult, I'm
Oh
let me
shit!
mute.
I
What
don't know
what
if the, I don't know if the, I don't know if I should have took that as a shot
Now,
fired, but I'm a.
now back to what I was saying. My point was saying that just because she do that, her tone is high. That don't mean she is screaming. That's what I was getting.
It,
So that
but
was my
but
whole
if
point.
if your tone raises,
So
that's a
just
part of you
because the
being.
tone get higher, that don't mean you're screaming. That is my whole entire thing.
That's the
Meaning,
definition of scream. I just
Well,
read it
look,
to
hold
you.
on, hold on,
no,
hold
it's
on,
not.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Tone and
That's
volume are
volume. You talking
two.
about
Tone
volume?
and volume are two different things. Volume
That's volume, right? Yeah,
is
it
the
makes sense.
power of the loudness. The tone is what different verbiage you're using, and it's also the sound of it, but without the volume. Tone and volume are two different things. Trust me. You could
Right.
say things loud, or you could say things wrinkled. Tone could be wrinkled. Volume and volume and screaming, that's just raising the power of what you're saying to a higher volume. But the tone means a whole bunch of other things. Let's not get that twisted.
Right.
Kevin,
Okay. Like a preacher or
I just
something.
want to let you
Is a
know
preacher
that
screaming at you?
Kev, just real quick, I just want to let you know
Yeah.
Yes,
everyone
a preacher is
called
screaming
Mike
at you.
just agreed with me that tone matters. So I'm just gonna let you know
It
that we
does.
had
It
this
does
Oh, you
matter.
back. Oh,
earlier.
you back on
Here
the
you
tone, huh?
here you go. Here you
Hey, I
go.
gotta.
Everybody in the box just
Hey,
agreed with me
Here
too.
you
So
go.
I'm
Here
hey,
you
I
saying,
go.
gotta.
Here
Hey,
goes the
I
definition.
gotta.
like you said,
I got a good
I'm
topic
I'm with
about
you.
that
I'm
though. I got a
listening.
topic.
I
Wait,
love
here
you
goes the
though.
definition. Here goes the definition for y'all. Here y'all
Go
go.
ahead, kick it.
I posted it. It's on my screen right now.
It
Oh,
says
I'm not reading.
it says to
What
volume is a sharp level cry
volume,
to
right?
make a noise.
Of harsh high tone to make
Yeah.
a noise resembling a scream to move with greatly rapid rapidity. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. It looked kind of blurred on
To
my end.
speak or write with intense or hysterical emotions.
That means you out of pocket.
Right.
Exactly. So you may not that is the definition of screaming.
You can't argue that.
But tone does matter because this is why when y'all was telling me tone doesn't matter, tone does
Screaming
matter
is.
because listen, I'm gonna explain to you, Kev, and this is why I said that because now there are people that are agreeing with me. Order for someone to hear you,
He
your
never
tone
said that.
matters. That's why I'm gonna use a prime example, right? In the hospital, when your loved one die, if they say it in a nonchalant or aggressive way, you're going to feel some type of way. The tone matters. Your tone is going to base off of how you
Well,
control your emotions and how you want to get a response out of someone. If you say it in an aggressive way, I can hear what you're saying, but I'm
let
automatically
me.
going to be on a defense because of your tone. Hence why tone matters. If it did not matter, we wouldn't have tone set in certain places. Period. In the workplace, in the
Uh,
hospital, in jobs, how we communicate with our kids, in society. Society said your tone matters to deal with people. If it did not matter, we will all be talking to everyone crazy. Tone matters.
so I got a
Regardless
topic
if your
about that because
delivery is to help others, your tone matters. Your
It
tone
does
is the
matter.
first thing to make you be on defensive or willing to open up.
But that's what I was getting at,
so let
Kev,
me hold on.
is
Let me see. I'm trying to talk to both of y'all at the same time, but y'all keep taking turns on me. I'm trying to get answer
All
y'all
right, go
one at a
ahead.
time. But reason I got a topic about that, right? That's what I'm about to do. So my topic, and that's gonna be soon. I ain't about to do it today, but I said when you really want to understand something, tone don't matter, and the only time it matters is when you listening with your feelings. And that's gonna be my topic. I'm gonna show. So I'm gonna explain why. Explain the situation because like when you got to deal with understanding something, tone do not matter when you really want to try to learn or understand something.
That's
It
we're
only matter
people
when
by
your
nature
feelings
and
when
we
you're
base
listening with your
everything
I'm gonna be
based
feelings.
off
honest with you.
our feelings though.
Your
I
tone matters to me
agree.
regardless. The
I
reason your
agree.
tone matters to me is because if your tone is off, I'm
Cause
not
you listening with
receiving
your
your
feelings,
message.
right?
Yeah, but I'm entitled to that to have my
Yeah, so
feelings.
that's my point. That's what I'm saying. That's my
Yeah,
point, and that's what I'm gonna talk about that day. I
But
was saying
I'm
that
just
tone only
saying
matter
that
when you listen with your
there's a
feelings.
couple of people in the comments that agree. I'm just saying I that's why I
No,
said
it didn't. And
we're
then
going
you
to
you
agree to
took what
disagree, and that's fine. I'm
you
sorry to cut you off, Kev,
you
but
took what
that's why I
King
said
said
I
and said
agree
that
to
he never
disagree with
said
you.
that.
But me, tone matters. You're not going to talk to me crazy. Tone matters to
How
me.
about
But you,
this?
but
How about
you,
this? Can we
hold
say
up,
this?
but that don't make sense though, because you have a tone yourself and you say it matters. That's contradicting.
No, it
How
doesn't.
it's gonna be matter so much that you could be a hypocrite of your what you saying
No,
that
I'm not
matter to
because
you?
if someone stop, no, it's not because if someone said, "Oh, Island Queen, I don't like how you said it," I'm not gonna be well. My words shouldn't matter, not my tone. I'm gonna say,
No,
"Okay,
but
I'm
you say
sorry,"
this is
and
just
I'm going
me
to
and all that stuff. You
reevaluate
just
how I
not me.
said
I'm
it.
not used to this. You just literally said
But
that
that's
like 5 minutes
fine.
ago.
But that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
So how did
But it
so
still
it's gonna
matters to
matter
me.
when
Someone
you do
tell
it,
me
but it
how
don't
my
matter.
tone
That's
is
weird.
still matters to me because I care about how I'm delivering my message. Now, I'm not saying just because I say something in a certain way that I'm going to continue to do it. I'm going to say, okay, I'm sorry that me saying it this way hurt your feelings. I'm going to say it in a different tone.
Look.
I'm saying tone matters to me, and it does matter how I say it to other people. Now, if you tell me
Yeah.
it,
Tone do
that's
matter though.
something
You can say
different.
it matters because it's different tones. Everybody receives stuff different ways. Some people need a harsh tone. Some people need a soft tone or something like that. So yeah, it do matter
That
in that sense. You know what I'm saying? But I was with the fact we was talking about trying to understand something that don't matter because at the end of the day, did you get the message out of it is what really counts. Because
well,
you
Not
here's
can
the
have the
true.
slight say it in a certain tone.
hold up. Can I jump on this real quick? Look, check this out, Kevin. Only people themselves know what their patience and tolerance level is. Some people will not be able to handle somebody's tone. Some people pay attention to the words that they say. Only a trained person, a person that actually took the time to understand shit, will understand, hey, you're speaking to me from a different place. We're not going to get nowhere. That could escalate or it could end right there. But everybody has their own choice of how they want to be talked to. And they could just dismiss somebody right there. I don't like your tone. What you mean you don't like my tone? Fuck it. It is what it is. I don't like your words. I don't like your face. I don't like this. Whatever it is that somebody doesn't like, they're entitled to stop someone from trying to reach out to them or communicate with them. That doesn't mean they're right. It doesn't mean they're wrong, but it is their choice.
Yeah,
And I feel like
yeah.
that would that
So I'm
that I
trying
feel
to.
like
That's what I'm trying to. That's
go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead,
And
Twister.
then I feel like what he basically saying is this: if you trying to get a message across to people, like you get more flies with honey than salt. And if you
Thank
come
you.
in, and if you come in a certain way, like, well, y'all know what now it's like, oh, bro, I'm not even receiving the message no more because it's
That
yo
go two
talking.
ways.
Right.
That go
You're
two
right.
ways. That
And
go two
you
ways.
could shoot the messenger too. Just because you don't like the messenger, you
Yeah,
can't get the message because you don't like who it's coming from.
yeah. But I say that go two ways though. That go two ways. So that's what I'm saying. What way we it matter? 'Cause you could say that something. We could say something is low or is at a not at a decent tone, and people don't understand it until a person is basically putting it in a cussing type form or something like that. Then they like, oh, I feel that. I feel it when you say it like that. Oh, get it like you know what I'm saying? It can go either way. It can be a
But
high
you know,
tone that can matter to
but you,
somebody or a low tone. So it
but
ain't no
you,
negative to, just because it's a high tone or something like that. Because everybody
but
can
that's what I'm
You
saying.
it
If you
you
don't
do,
could
have to
do
be.
you hold on. You could do everything right. It doesn't mean that the person is ready to receive your message. You see, that's the thing. You could do everything right, and they'll
Exactly.
find something to fucking blame it on. So it all depends
And,
on the capacity of the
and,
person to receive that message.
but what I'm getting at
exactly, and
is
that's my
if you,
point. That's
but if,
exactly my point, and that's what I'm saying. If somebody don't want to try to understand something, they're gonna blame it on tone. They're gonna do that because at the end of the day, you can say it two different ways, and if they decide to not want to understand it, they're not gonna want to understand it or not. That's
That's
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
correct.
When it
but
comes to understanding, it's either
go ahead.
mm,
But what I'm saying
Y'all
is
all
some.
right. Y'all all right. What y'all saying? I
Yeah,
want you to know that.
and I'm not knocking you for that, but I'm saying to get people to be more like listening to it, to like to build to reach the people that you need to reach. Yeah, the tone has to be different. It's certain people who like the moment you start yelling at them, the
my
message is no
tone
longer
is
getting across.
sometimes
Right. What you're saying is that you have a better chance of conveying the message if you take precaution and speak to people the correct way. It doesn't guarantee that they're going to be ready to receive this message, but you have a better chance, a high probability. It changes the chances of them receiving the message if you do it correctly. Period.
Right. So,
so. It's
Kevin,
say
this is
how
a.
well,
I
I'm gonna
think
read.
this
King said.
make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say what you was gonna say first, Kev.
No, I was saying, so I'm going with King saying. He said something about high tone is traumatizing a person is negative and stuff. And this is why I say it goes both ways. Cause like I was just talking about with like sometimes you gotta coach or something. They're not about to whisper something to you to get you to understand something. They're gonna put it a certain way and it's up to them if they're gonna understand it or not. or if it could be
But
like at a war or something like that. Ain't nobody be whispering at no war, and he been at fighting for the fight for the country and stuff. So he should know that. Like, them
but
tones
Kev,
don't matter. It didn't
it
stop him
does
from
because
going
guess
across the
what?
seas and
This is
fighting what
this
he
is
got to
where
do.
no, it does though. That's why most people that
I,
come out the military have PTSD. It's because of the loud noises, the way that people talk to them,
no,
and they not getting the correct mental health. They do.
you just
Sixty-five
you just
percent
move the
of the people in
goalpost,
the
man.
military come out
But
with
no, but
PTSD by
I don't
all
think
the way
that's
they've been
I
talked
think
to in
that's a
their
fact.
treatment. So that
I
is a
You move the
fact.
goalpost. You
Most
move
men,
the
most people that
goalpost
go in the military
again,
will tell
man.
you that.
but listen, Kev, this is what I'm getting at, right? Like you can say
It's,
something and either they go receive it or they not go receive it. But you saying it and yelling it out,
of
now they're just
course.
not receptive. Now they're just not receptive to it at
Of
all.
course, of course, yeah, I know
And I'm
that.
just
But
saying,
I'm
and
just
I'm
trying
just
to say
saying
it go both ways. Somebody they keep making it seem like high or low tone is a negative thing. It can be positive. Both of them can be negative and positive.
It takes a
You
trained
can say something.
person. It takes both the person delivering the message and the person receiving the message to get to a
I use the best
consensus.
example on that. Too. I use the best example on that, and that's still not
It's
understood.
not. It's not.
Literally, I've never seen
How
nobody
about this?
in
How
the
about this?
military not get whispered at. I have nobody in the military get whispered at and not understand the message. That's some wild stuff.
that
That's
is
Nobody said
crazy.
they
crazy
didn't understand the message. What
That
I'm
is
saying to
freaking
you, it
crazy.
messed them
But
up. Most of them come out with
I,
PTSD. My father is a prime
yes,
example. My father's
that's from
friends, people in my family
traumas
that
that
went
they
into the
think. Right, that ain't
military.
got nothing to do with yelling. That have
But
nothing to
yes,
do with yelling.
it
That's
does
what
have a part of it. If someone's yelling at you,
the stuff
stop.
they done
Kev, take
experienced,
it.
the
Look,
traumas and all that stuff.
it does cause trauma, which is called why it's called PTSD. It is trauma that they constantly. If someone's yelling at you all day, every day, nonstop for 48 hours, you are going to have. That's going to cause a problem. That is going to cause a problem.
That's
That's why
not
a
the
lot of them
only
come out
reason.
with
There's so much stuff that
PTSD.
goes on in the war. You think the yelling is the what made them get the
It's one of the
I think
triggers.
PTSD?
yelling
It's one of
I do
them.
think yelling is one of the triggers.
It's one of them. It's the constant yelling. Is
Because
one.
now when they get, because I know people who got out the military, and if you yell at them, they'll react to you really fast, and they're not in a good
Exactly.
way.
Even my mom's boyfriend, like he don't like to sit in a certain seat. He want to see his surroundings.
All
You
right,
talk to him crazy, he get on the defense. Like you
you
could just
right,
raise your voice just a little bit. He like, what you mean? Because
you
PTSD,
right,
that is drilled into them,
Hold
like to
up.
you right.
already automatically to be on go
Let
because
me
of the tone.
let me give you an example. I am a veteran, right? Check this out. The other day, I went to Barnes and Nobles, right, which is a bookstore for most people that don't know this, right? Barnes and Nobles. Now he held the door for me on the way in, right, and then I held the door for him for the second door. That first door, they let it go, and it had a loud bang, bang. This is a man that has to be at least 85 or 90 years old. 85 or 90 years old. And this man, when he heard that noise, he jumped ready to jump in a foxhole. You feel me?
Yeah, shell
So
shock, no.
that should give people a bit of an insight on this. 85, 9 years, 90 years old, that's supposed to be in peace. And he was happy to hold the door. He was in a good mood. I felt his energy. The moment that door slammed with the wind and it went bang, this man almost lost it. We're talking about an 85-year-old. What war you think this man was in? Think about it, man. We were talking about no recent wars. He's like 85, 90 years old. So if it can happen to him and he's been out of the military, I'm assuming, for a long time, it can happen to anybody. So we got to not take that too lightly, man. All those things are factors. Tone of voice, volume, noises. I grew up in the Bronx. When I moved to Florida, I couldn't live there because there wasn't enough noise. You see how that works?
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you talk to me and your tone of voice is off, or your wordplay is like, I feel like you trying to be like super witty, I'm done talking. Cause now I feel like you trying to belittle me, and
It's not
instead of
conducive. It's not conducive to you,
it's
right?
not a message,
Isn't
not a
hey,
message.
isn't that a that's like a ain't that a personal thing because everybody takes stuff in different like we was talking about earlier though. So how
Yeah,
would somebody
it is a
know?
personal
So
thing.
how would somebody know? Because
It's
everybody talk different, right? Everybody literally talk different because some people just don't whisper all their life, right? Some people talk at a smooth tone and still. Like, I be feeling like at the end of the day, the root of the problem is some people just don't like what's being said to them, which I've mentioned this
Kev,
a lot of
Kev,
times.
I don't think that's
So
for
if you don't
true.
certain
like
verbal.
what's being
Wait,
said
wait,
to you,
Shay.
you're
I
going to
want to
say
ask
that
Kev
you're
this
going to
question.
blame it on the tone. That's what's going to happen, right?
Well,
But
those,
listen, Kev, you're
but
not wrong, right? But what is the other form of communication? And this is why I say tone do matter, because tone doesn't always have to do with verbal. What is the other form of communication? As people, what is the other form of communication?
oh, you could text. You can. There's a lot of
No,
Body
different ways.
not
language
with
is
our body language is the other form of communication, right? So if you talking to me aggressively just by off of my body, and this is the problem, the difference between, yes, 75% of people communicate with our body language. So you can tell when someone, but because we're on TikTok and we're not always showing our face on camera, that's why tone is the number one thing on social media. But when
That
it
can't
comes
be
to
true,
like
bro.
talking to someone in public, face to
They got
face,
people yelling in them toxic lives with
right,
a high
but
tone, and people be feeling
if
and
their
understand
body
everything. That's why I said that
if
just
their
can't be true.
body language is calm, I am more willing to listen. If their body language is aggressive with their tone aggressive, I am going to be on the defense. It is a
Yeah.
fight or flight response. 75% of us communicate with our body language, and then 15%
Okay.
is tone,
So,
10% is your words. So with this is
so
being said, this is why people are saying your tone matters when you are
okay.
talking to someone face to face, when you're talking to someone on a camera.
Okay.
But in person, it is your body language, because you can tell when someone's disengaged by their body language. If you're talking to me in a calm gesture and my body language is all slouchy and it's looking like nonchalant, then that means I am not listening to you. At that point, stop talking, because I am not receiving the message. But people
So,
are not aware that body language takes a big part in that too. If I'm talking to someone face to face and they in their phone and they looking up to the sky, or their body language mad slouch, I know they're not listening. So I will stop talking. I'm going to stop talking because you're not receiving my message based off of one, my tone, two, how I'm delivering it. If both of those are correct, you're not wrong, Kevin. You're not 100% wrong. That's
so
what
how
we're
is text
saying.
messaging
But
gonna have a tone to it?
I,
you
I
you said
think I
what?
think I think what Kevin is saying that for the most
So,
part, people use a lot of reasons as excuses. That they're not prepared to have
right,
conversations in the first place. But what we need to do is recognize who we talking to or who we listening to. That is
right.
important to know because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna agree with Touche. If you come at me at a certain way, you're not getting through this door. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
got you got to know how to address me, and I'm gonna tell you. Listen, your tone is a little off. My energy don't vibe with shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So it is
Right.
our
Exactly.
responsibility not just to mention I'm not fucking with you, but tell them why. Because if they're really interested in getting to you, they'll make the changes and they'll address their tone and they'll address their volume. Then you get to see
Right.
the true essence of a person.
But okay. So even with that, this one about hey, maybe I'll get through with this one. I think I used this before. So this another thing. This how I know like people pick and choose what the if the tone matter or not. So it could be like somebody yelling like, uh do your thing. You can you the best woman around here and all this stuff. You the king and all this stuff and you know something like you better they saying man let's do this then man ain't ish and all this stuff and you know what I'm saying. So some stuff like being passionate, right? Because you know when you get passionate, the tone change, right? Don't it? I'm pretty sure
Right.
everybody
But
does that,
what
right?
is
And
the
we play this
body
little
language
and
going
we
with it?
played
That's what I'm saying.
and we
Like, what is
played
the
this role.
body language?
You can't see no body language through no internet, can you? Unless they camera
It's
on, right?
right.
So let's stop talking about the body language. That has nothing to do. We talking about right now in this situation, as in tone. People don't want to listen to people online right now, right? And they use that as an excuse been say it's the tone because they didn't like what was said. That's the main thing, and I'm see straight through to that because you could talk at a calm tone at first. And that's the thing. It be talking at a calm tone at first. They didn't like what was said. Then you put it in another, or you deliver it a different way. Then they have an excuse on the delivery. At the end of the day, they didn't like what they said, so they're not gonna even adjust themselves, and they're gonna use that as. That's why I can't wait to talk about this because people. That's what it is. I'm already seeing through this stuff.
No, I agree
People
with you,
use
right,
whatever they
Kev?
want to not agree. To not understand. That's what it
Right.
You're
is.
you're
We're
you're
not
you're you're
disagreeing.
right
We're
about
not
that.
disagreeing on the ones that just use that as an excuse, right? And I think when we have these conversations, you talking about the minority and not the majority. Majority of people care about the tone. Yes, there are
That,
people that use that as an
that
excuse. We're not going to
that's
dismiss
most
those
definitely
people.
not minority. Like if it's something that's gonna hurt
It
somebody's
is though.
feelings or something like that, they do not care about tone or not. It can be the nicest way.
Okay,
If
how
you don't, if
about
they
this?
don't like what you
How about
said,
this? How about this? On TikTok, the majority of people do not know what the fuck they talking about. That's number one. All right.
Right.
Number two, we're talking about people on TikTok because we're on TikTok. We're not on no other platform. So let's
right,
keep it for the reasoning of TikTok. So most people that you come across, they're gonna have once somebody develops a bias,
right.
they've made the judgment that no matter what you do and no matter what you say, nothing you say is going to resonate with them because they've already made the decision to have bias and prejudice against you. You know what I'm saying? Once
Yep.
someone has a prejudice against you, it doesn't matter what the fuck you do. You may not be able to get to this person because they've already made up their mind. So, do people use this as an excuse? Absolutely. For the majority of people that use TikTok, yes. Kevin is in the majority when it comes to TikTok. The world, no. But in TikTok, which is the platform that we're using, and for the sake of this argument, yes, more the majority of people in TikTok always have some type of reason or an excuse not to allow or convey the right message.
And I can feel with the person that delivered it too, because that makes a lot of sense too. That's another part too, because if they already use that right, they got a bias towards the situation. Okay, like I'm gonna use for example what I thought about. Like say if it's a family that's telling you this, like you need to work on this, and that, or you know what I'm saying, they just don't like it. They're not trying to understand it or something. So if they go to the counselor and the counselor say the exact same thing, that's when they're gonna choose to actually listen to it because they're hearing it from a different ear and they actually trying to focus on what's being said to them, and then it's going to click in them that their family been saying the same exact thing. But yeah, it can play a major thing with the messenger too, because they might already have a, like you said, a bias towards that person.
That is killing the messenger. That is called
Yep.
killing the messenger.
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah.
but I think yeah, I can see it from that perspective too. I think it's once again it's a little bit more into it too. Like
No, like I
if the
said,
other
King,
no
I never said the thing is like it can't. That's what I'm saying. It cannot be tone or not. It's just it could be with that situation. It could be the way somebody because you could put it in the same tone. If a person decide that they don't want to hear what you're saying, they just gonna not hear what you're saying. That's all it is. And like I said, a lot of times people use that tone stuff for because a lot of people just got a regular tone. Some people is yelling their stuff, whatever. But people be yelling their stuff. They still want to understand them people too. That's why I'm saying people be pick and choosing when they want to say tone matter and stuff. That's,
well,
but
in that case, I
I
don't think
can't
it
wait
would
to
be
talk about this.
tone.
I'm
It
gonna
would
talk
be
about it though.
credibility. Like what you're saying is really credible because, like you using that example, we all know, you know, is a little bit more credible for a therapist or a counselor to give this information because they have proof that it works compared to a family that only did it from their personal experience. Then that goes into credibility now, not more of the tone. Like so I that's why I said I agree with you from that aspect because that's not tone. That's more about credibility. Like, should I listen to you? Because what proof do you have that this works?
Right. Until they get
Yeah,
that
that
certificate, then that's when they want to listen. Like, oh,
Right.
we got a
You see.
certificate. And
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Like reputation, consistency. Like
yeah.
people don't listen to the actual words. What they do is they try to invalidate this in any way, shape, or form. That's what Kevin is saying. That people use every excuse in the book not to get the message. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Yeah.
tone is one of
Exactly.
them. Tone is one of them. Volume is another one. But it's not just that. It doesn't
Hmm.
end there. Where you came from? How tall are you? Oh, you're not in this culture. Oh, you're not in that culture. I can't
Do you
listen to you.
experience
We're not
this?
the same. We're not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, wait a minute. You're not educated.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Anything.
So,
Right.
so
Right.
we are we're gonna always be ignorant if we keep trying to keep our standards that high that we can't learn something from everybody. That it has to have a certain amount of criteria in order for you to listen to a certain person. That you're gonna stay stupid that way.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to remain stupid if you continue to limit where you get your education from. Of course, you have to check your sources and you have to make sure that the information you're getting is valid. But if you limit it to such a small caliber of information, you're going to stay ignorant. So you got to
no,
pick and
no,
choose your
I
battles here. You
agree.
feel me?
I agree. But a family and a therapist will still use a different tone because a therapist is going to do less talking and make you do more of the talking and more of the self-awareness of your mistakes. So, and that's a bad example, but I do agree and get your point, Kev. But yeah, that would be more of a credibility thing. And this is why when you and Tony was talking about women need to take accountability on certain things and women are telling us, it's because once again you guys are saying these things, and this is my example, right? You guys are saying it, but y'all have no proof. You're telling us, oh, if you listen to us and y'all women do X, Y, and Z, it works out like this. But that is a hypothetical because y'all have no proof. Because like y'all said, there are less people getting married. So I'm not disagreeing with you guys, but if y'all don't have the proof to say, if I listen to you and I let you be the leader and I listen to you 110%, that is going to give me a ring. There is no proof to back up that statistic because one,
Have
every
you
man
ever
is
tried it
different.
though?
Every woman is different. And now that the environment we live in is different, not how we lived 10 years ago, it is different. So y'all want to do these traditional things, and we don't live in a traditional society no more. So show me where in modern day society that
Have
traditional
you
things
tried
that
it?
y'all speak back up and prove me 100% results. You can't.
Don't you gotta try first to get proven wrong,
But
right? 'Cause
but
if your way haven't been working, why not try something
if
new?
it fails for
No.
me, then you were wrong. You get what I'm saying? If it fails,
Well,
you
what have
were
you? If you
wrong.
can't say nothing until you try it though. But you just read
I'm
it off
not
because
disputing
you
that,
don't
Kev.
like
What
the
I'm
way of living
saying
it.
to
Don't
you
it?
is there is no proof to show me. I gotta try it though.
The
Then that's not proof.
the
That's a
the proof.
hypothetical.
Even if you got the proof, you got to be willing to even believe in it anyways. Because
I'm
whatever
not
somebody chooses to
disputing that.
believe in,
What
that's
I'm
what it
saying is
is. You know.
this is why it's always going to be a kickback because it is a hypothetical. It is a hypothetical.
Right. So if you got a better way of doing it, then why not do that then? Because it's obvious the way that you're doing it not working, right?
No, you're not wrong, and I agree. But that's what I'm saying. This is why people are doing the things that women and men are fighting these rhetorics back and forth with each other, is because history have shown every time women do what men say, we lose. And men only win out of that situation. And y'all can argue vice versa. And I keep telling people no one's wrong. What I value what's wrong will be totally different
So
from what a man value what's
where's
wrong
your
in
proof
our
with that one
relationship.
then? Since you just used that, since you just used that, where's your proof?
Absolutely, absolutely. Have you ever heard that saying? It is what it is until it's not.
Right. But men cannot say, well, it
So
worked because what you benefited out of it. If
All
I'm
you gotta
saying
do is
in the
look at
marriage,
other.
if I'm saying this is not what worked, and we are constantly having this circle argument about, oh, but if women listen to us more, you would get better results. And women are saying, well, we did though. When we listened to y'all, it benefited y'all. We didn't benefit. And then y'all be like, what's the
Look
benefit?
at
Oh, that's not good enough. That's not a good enough excuse. You're a man, so obviously
look
it's
at
not
all
gonna
the
be a
other
good enough
traditionals
excuse
though.
for
It's a
you
look
because
at
you
all the
are a
other. That's
man.
what the proof we got.
I
Look at other
But
cultures
it's
I
and
not
get what
stuff.
she's
proof. And
saying.
the only proof of benefiting for
It's
you
other
is
cultures that actually
I
successful
get what
doing
she's
it.
saying, yo. I do get what she's saying, but it's not like a group of men get together behind closed doors and decide to do that. That's an individual.
that's what I'm
Every man
saying.
has different ways of looking
Thank
at
you.
things.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
You
Everybody
know, so
rushes
yes.
into.
That too. I'm not disagreeing that either.
Look. Personally, I don't I don't think a woman should be on their hands and knees cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe that. I don't like to see women on their hands and knees, but that's my personal preference. Some men don't mind watching their woman on their hands and knees cleaning. I don't think nobody deserves to do that. You feel me? But that's just me as
I
an
mean, my
example.
man, ain't he grinding hard from working and blooding and sweating and tears? So that's the least she can do is get on her hands and knees and clean, right?
I'm not. I'm not.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Even with that situation, it's like that's that thing with the want the cake and eat it too type situation. Like a
But
dude
that
can
goes
literally
both
bust
ways,
their
Kev.
butt
And that's
all
what
day
women
all
been
day.
saying. It goes
They
both
can
ways.
bust their butt all day, right? And then so soon as their turn to do some type of contribute to the family, then it's a problem. I don't understand that. Don't
But
probably have to pay for nothing or anything, right? And you just sit at the
y'all
house and be
talk
pretty
about.
all day.
But Kev, I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I'm saying this. we all, and this is why I say I'm an equalist and not a feminist, because I'm not disagreeing with you. There are things that men do. Right, that's what they made mops for. That's why I said I want to get on my hands and knees. Vanilla was like, that's what they made mops and brooms and stuff
I don't
for.
even want to
But
use that.
no. But I'm not disagreeing with you, right? It's the fact that once again, men want to hold certain things what they think should be valued, and women hold certain things differently that men consider valuable. And when women say these are the things that we consider valuable, y'all men dispute that and like, oh, that's not what it is. That's not valuable. Y'all downgrade what we say, but then say we are the treasurers of this and we hold all this power, but then y'all contradict how much power we have. That is what women are saying. So you
What?
cannot have it both ways. Either we have the power or we don't. You cannot
Do y'all want the
contradict and
power?
say, oh, your power only can be limited to this. No, but that's what y'all
Y'all
do
want that power?
unintentionally.
Y'all want
That's
power? That's the thing.
no, y'all said we
Y'all want to
hold
be
all
the
the power.
man?
We hold the power when it comes to sex. We hold the power how we control our
Yeah,
relationships. That is
right. That's
power,
just
right?
that you
So
talking about,
within
right? Sex, right?
no,
Your
but
sex
Kat, let
do
me
control a
finish.
lot of stuff.
I get what you about to go with this. What I'm saying to you, if you're telling me I have all the power, and then as men, you're saying you're the leader, but you dictate my power, you are contradicting yourselves. You cannot say I have all the power and dictate what certain powers I have is valuable. That's what y'all men are doing to us.
Hmm.
And when y'all
That don't
do
mean you
that,
got power like that.
I'm
but
lost in
Kevin,
this
power can be
conversation.
looked differently to
Right. I'm
whomever.
trying to.
Right? And when I say power, y'all say we control sex, right? That is a power, y'all say. Y'all
Yes.
control
A,
sex.
a
Y'all
that's a
control
power. That's not all the
right.
power though.
Right. I was about
Right.
to thank you. I'm about to just say that it's a power. Right. That's what it is.
But
I was
I
trying to
didn't say
get
we
to that.
hold all the power. I said y'all said we hold power. I didn't say all the power.
Right. So why did you contribute that to other stuff that they ain't had nothing to do with that?
Because it does. You cannot say we
I'm
hold
like,
certain powers and then
it,
want to contradict how we hold certain
that
powers.
don't mean you have power in a relationship. Because if that's the
I
case,
didn't
you
say
don't
we
even want
have
a guy
powers
like that
in the
anyway.
No,
relationship.
well, that's lot. That's locked in specifically to who you connect to. There are
Yeah.
powers like you said. You said that you're an equalist, right? I
Right.
believe I don't believe in equality. I believe in fairness. Here's why.
I
There's
like that.
scientifically and physically, men and women are going to be different no matter how much we believe in that, right? We're physically stronger. Women are more nurturing and loving, more compatible. That's a
Hmm.
no-brainer. That's not even an argument. So we all possess
Hmm.
certain powers as individual genders. How you collaborate with another person depends on how that's manifested. Women have the ability to influence men with her powers, and so do men have the ability to influence women with their powers. Now, when you find
Hmm.
compatibility, there's a balance and a fairness between both. Who determines that? Are the two people decide to get in a relationship. Outsiders don't have a factor. Somebody might want that power to be displayed this way in their relationship. Another relationship might not agree with that. But it's irrelevant because who you connect to and decide to connect to is what makes it work. What we've done in society, we become judgmental of other people's predicaments and
That
taking that
part.
into
Hmm.
Thank
our
you.
lives as if that's everybody. And the truth is, what we believe and our opinions are only reflective of our experiences. What we try to do is we
Exactly.
try to live in other people's experiences, and now we say everyone. We use infinity words. Everyone, all the time. The truth is, it's not really like that. We have to spend more time self-seeking, self-searching, and finding what's compatibility with what we agree with in
Hmm.
fairness in a relationship.
Right. And that's why I say if it work, it work then. But my thing is somebody searching and can't find it their way is trying to try it another way. A lot of people
Yeah,
be thinking that stuff going their way is gonna make it mold into the way they wanted to do. And a lot all of us need some type of change though. So every now and then we
yeah.
might have to adapt
Like
to a situation to make it
Like
work.
yeah,
So
like
we
an overly aggressive. Okay, so watch this. Like an old traditional guy, overly aggressive man. I believe that
yeah.
I lay the line down. This is where it's supposed to be, brother. Society
Right.
has evolved. Women are more powerful. Their intelligence is now
Hmm.
accepted like it should be. So you got to find a woman that you can balance yourself with. Don't dominate her. Work with her. And if you work with her, she'll
Right.
allow you to lead because you're not dominating her. Now, the traditional man
Right.
has a different mindset. But guess what? If you can't find a woman and you keep on meeting dead ends in your relationship, he needs to evolve how he uses his power.
Hmm.
Right. And
He
women
can't be
are been
stuck in his
saying
own
that.
ways. And women
Right.
do the
You gotta
same thing.
adapt.
Women and
Gotta
men have
adapt.
to both adapt to the current
Yep.
situation what society has
Exactly.
done, and you can't live in the past. How you are in your, if you get in a relationship today, 15 years from now, it should be running differently because everything around
Yeah.
you is constantly changing. If
Yes.
you try to,
Yeah.
if you try to manage, if you try to maintain a relationship, like the old saying, we got a lot of sayings that don't make sense. What it took to get them is what's going to take to keep them. No, what it took to get them is one thing. What it takes to maintain them is a whole different thing. You have to be
Mm.
willing to adjust because the relationships only survive if you're willing to adjust as times change. You meet them when they're single, they're one person. You bring a child into the equation, that's another person. You buy a house, it's another
Yeah.
person. You have a career,
Another
that's
person.
another
Yep.
person. All that's changing constantly. If you try to
Every
hold them
10
to the
years.
first day you met them, that relationship will fail.
You right about that. Right. You right.
You
And it
single,
is all
sir?
about fairness and income. Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Cass.
I ain't know what you said.
What's the
I,
question?
I asked him, was he single?
No, ma'am, I am married.
Aw, she lucky.
I am married. I talk to a lot of single men and women about this. I mentor people about that because relationships can build you up professionally and personally. And I'm a believer in adjustments. I'm not. I come from a traditional background, but I violated and deviated. I said it doesn't make sense. I didn't see the success rate in those relationships. I saw people who were still together but not together. So I said, what's
That
the
part.
problem?
Where'd he go?
They got a call.
Yo, Fairy was right. She said we all was thinking that quick. Right, girl. She I knew I wasn't alone. I'm just the only one who said it out loud.
I'm telling you, we have to be willing to listen to one another and adapt, and also accept the fact that sometimes the way that your significant other sees it or the other gender sees it is not going to match you because you're not them. But be open enough to learn why they see it a certain way, and then see,
Yep.
can we make an adjustment? Can we get along with this? There's the non-negotiables and there's negotiables. Most of what I have, as far as an individual display of what I am, is negotiable because I'm going to grow and change as I learn more. Always be willing to learn. I look, how I was in the beginning of my dating experience relationship is totally different now. How I was with my first child is different than I am with my last child. I'm always evolving because I heard a wise man say this. The more I learn, the more I realize how much I didn't know.
Hmm. So
So it's to
hold on,
be
I just
ever
thought about
learning.
something. You just made me think of something. Now let's get back to the tone thing. And the thing that you do too, right? That I just thought about that. That business stuff you do is your tone had to change sometimes for you to get to
Yeah,
people and stuff. And I
it's
actually see you
founded on
be
that.
doing it too.
It's
Yeah.
founded
So
on
that's
it.
what I'm saying. That's what I be meaning about that. And the people that's really willing to listen to what you're saying, they're gonna actually understand, especially through your tone and stuff. And that's my whole thing. That's like, cause like you do, but in business, people have to be like, they gotta be how do I gotta put like a what is the word? It's
Passionate aggressive.
it kind of something like that. They gotta be passionate about their stuff so they know what they look like they talk about and all that stuff. So they can, you know what I'm saying, that they into it to make somebody feel the type situation and stuff. That's another example I wanted to use. About the, there go that beep noise again.
Y'all gonna stop talking about my beep noise, okay?
Everybody done bust up out of here, man. I done did another, I don't know how many hours.
The same way I do. These ladies would come into the Gap, and here it is. I would walk up to them and say, "Hey, how's it going today?" And these women would jump. They were frightened because of my tone of voice. And I was like, "What's wrong with them?" Realizing that they're so used to this environment having a different tone. I had to literally practice changing my tone of voice where it would not frighten these women working at the Gap. And I had just got out of the military, so it was the first lesson I had in you could say the right thing in the wrong tone and give the wrong message. So I had to learn to be very adaptive with my tone of voice. Kind of like once you have a baby. You could talk a certain way in the house. Once that newborn baby comes in the house, your tone of voice has got to change. Because you could startle them. You could put them into a panic mode.
Yeah, I feel
And no
you on
matter
that.
what you
Like
say.
talking to a kid and stuff. When you gotta talk to the kids, you gotta adapt
Yeah.
with that situation. But
And I
sometimes you gotta,
realized that in
sometimes you gotta
society,
yell at them to stop. You gotta be like, stop,
yeah.
or something like that. 'Cause they ain't gonna wait
Yeah,
till
right.
wait till
So
you get
right.
quiet and whisper.
I always say there's a
They ain't gonna be like,
time for a certain tone, and you got to learn
yeah,
which tone
exactly.
to use at a certain time.
Exactly, and that. Thank you. I'm glad you put it that way, and that's what I mean. It is a time. That's why I said I'm not trying to totally deem tone like it just cancel everything out. It's not always a
Right.
bad thing. It's just how you use it.
Right. And Kev, you hear me? We be on lives together, and I would
Yeah.
I would translate stuff in a certain way because one thing I'm
Mm,
constantly, especially when we on the live, we sit here, nobody face on the screen. Like when we in the room, we all see our faces. It's a different feel. But
mm,
when nobody's face on the
yeah.
screen, communication is broken down to 75% body language, 15% tone, and 10% word choice. The minute we take the body language out of the equation, we work off of 25% abilities. So we got to be ultra careful. So when I'm dealing with people on social media platforms and we're typing or we're talking, I'm being more mindful than I would normally be because if you saw me, you're like, oh, he's not really like that. But the fact that you can't see somebody, it changes everything. And people who have been traumatized and demonized and all that stuff, they can interpret it any way they want. So my job as a communicator,
Mhm.
if I want a message to go across, I have to be very crafty about how I send the message to people.
Yeah. I feel you.
You know who's another good I call them tone controls. um you ever heard of John's mom? She be talking real like she can debate with you and her tone never changes. She could be like mad passionate, her tone never changes. And I love that about her. Like
You made me want
no
to go
matter
look at it. I'm gonna wait for her tone to go up just to be like, caught it.
no, I'm
I ain't no
serious.
change.
Like
I'm gonna be petty.
Jordan
I
mom,
don't think
she
like no human do that. That's kind of weird though,
no,
because
but
sometimes when
I've
people
been
get passionate
following
about what they
tone.
talk about, so I'm pretty sure it changes. It just depends on how they do it. I don't think no human just sit there and just got the same exact tone. That's like that'd be
But
dry. Like you
Right.
catch an interest when you change the tone. Like when you change your tone,
Right.
you catch interest. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if
I
you
guess
like,
because
yeah,
she's
man,
learned
I
how to
just want to
control it and she
about
is a
that.
little bit older. But Jordan mom, she's very good at that. Like she's very good at never losing her cool with her tone. Like her tone always stays the same. And she like, I could disagree with you, but
How many people fell asleep on her?
no, they don't. But they really be engaging with her, like, and it's crazy. I'd be like, you know what? I'm adopting you as my mother to teach me how to talk like that. Like, but she's awesome.
Yeah. I can't wait till I do this topic, man. It's gonna be fun.
What the tone topic?
Yep, I already had that in my notebook
Oh
already and stuff.
Lord, Cass.
Yep.
I'm staying
Yeah.
in the box.
Hmm.
I'm staying in the chat part for
I'm
this.
about to make sure you the number one I put up
No,
here
I'm
too.
not. I'm not gonna hold you,
I'm
Cass.
bringing
No, I'm
Drea.
not.
I'm
No,
bringing
I'm not.
Drea in here. I'm bringing.
Like you said, I have control. I can hit the decline button.
Nah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey,
Please.
Kev, send the invite in the right tone.
Right, exactly.
Hey, excuse
Maybe
me,
she'll
Island
accept
Queen.
it then.
We would really like for you to be in this box. Would you mind coming up for a minute?
Please, please, please.
And I'll be like, Cass, in the nicest tone as you said it, in the nicest tone I'm gonna say. No.
Nah, please do it for me, man. Just do it for me, Queen. You know you a queen and stuff. I like it when I seen that purple right there. You gotta gotta game it up.
I can't with y'all.
Oh, them curves was moving. Dang, go ahead and accept that real quick. It's like, but oh man.
Yes, indeed.
He said you was
Always.
going in
Vanilla, he
the
always wanna put me in the hot box. Like, always. And then he get mad when me and him have disagreements, and he be like, "You know
no, I
what? You
know
the
that.
only one
Well,
who keeps
I
me."
get irritated,
No,
but we
only
both
keep
do
me.
it to
You
each
the only
other,
one that
man. We
keeps me
give each
awake
other
because
headaches.
you keep me on my toes. Like, sir, pick your struggles. Either you want me. That's why.
I never said I might be awake. I never said I don't get irritated. I never said that. But that's part of what I signed up for. I know that's gonna happen sometimes. I know people ain't gonna understand the same way and stuff. So that's part of it. You know, one thing I don't do, like I said, I don't ain't like I'll just sit here and get the cussing people out and all that stuff. I might just get irritated or whatever for a quick
A little
minute. But
befuzzled. It's
yeah.
okay. We all get a little
Man,
befuzzled.
people get too crazy. I just drop out the box.
What the?
He, he be. I think he's getting either phone calls or text messages.
Hmm. I love. Yeah. Kev irritated. I know you do, Fairy Tale. I know you do.
Fairy tale, you know what? When
I
Kev
never
want to
forget
get
that one night
irritated,
me
he
again.
calls me to the box to get him irritated. Like that be the part that be getting me.
I'm about to watch out for that. 'Cause some of them times I just can't play no fucking thing. I ain't never forget that day y'all two, man. Y'all got me that one day. I was about to fall asleep on y'all going in island room. Y'all double teaming me and stuff. That junk was making
How
my
we
head hurt.
double teamed you,
They
sir?
were jumping you, Kev.
That junk was. I'm like, dog, they're not. I'm using all the best examples I can use, and you're like, nope, I don't care.
They was
Well, what I
ganging up
did,
on you, Kev.
We did not gang up
man,
on him. We
it was
asked him a
double the
simple
trying not to
question and
understand.
he could not give us a definitive answer.
I did. You just didn't want
No,
to accept
he
it.
no 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 no. If I ask
I said
you,
it
so you
perfect. If
married,
I
right?
would
So
have
if
said
I
that to
ask you
anybody else,
what
they would have
type of
understood
woman,
it.
no, don't do that. We asked you exactly what type of woman he wanted, right? And all his answers was mad broad, and we're like, that's not
I don't
helpful.
remember that. That was a
And
long
he
time. I
kept
don't even
just
think I
keep get. I'm
remember that.
like, no, you gotta dissect it a little bit more. Like, give me a little bit more. And he kept saying mad broad stuff, and I'm like, that's not helpful, Cat. That could
What
be
was that? What
thousands
did I
of
say?
women.
What
It could
did
be
I say?
thousands of
What
women.
did, what did I say?
You said, oh, she got to be a
If
fit
you did
woman.
ask me, I say the two main things I say I look for at this moment, in which I know is hard to do. There's only two things I ask for. I look as long as you can know how to keep it peaceful
And a fit
and
woman.
try to understand. You know what I'm saying? I think them two that mix together that'll be a you know what I'm saying, you can make everything else work and revolve around that situation.
That's
Because
kind of
my
broad, but
nowadays,
I didn't disagree with you. But
how's
when
that
we
broad?
asked you based over her looks, you just say she needs to be a fit woman. That is mad broad, sir.
Oh, you talking about that? I said, yeah, I would prefer that most definitely. I would
You
prefer
see
that
how you
most definitely,
laughing?
especially if
That
I'm
is
over here working out.
mad broad. That's mad broad though.
I don't want no big
Yeah,
girl.
Kev,
No,
Kev,
that's I've never been
Kev,
interested in.
they want specifics, Kev. They want the details.
Oh,
They
I
want to
want
hear.
okay. I want them to be
See, Fairy Tale agreed with me.
125
She said that's
pounds.
exactly what you said. She said, yup, he said that. You said fit woman. What that? Because Kev,
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
considered
did. Now
fit,
you reminded me. I did say that night.
right?
Yeah,
But
y'all just wanted me.
Kev, I don't go to the gym, right? But I'm still considered a fit woman. I'm still considered a fit woman. So you saying fit? What does that look like?
Wait,
Like,
hold up.
cause fit
You said you don't go to the gym. You consider it. Who told you that?
because I am fit though. I'm not
Because I was about to
overweight.
say you had to get that verified from
Yeah.
somebody
I
else. You
did.
can't
I
just
go
call
Measurements,
see a
Kev.
yourself that.
They
nutritionist.
want,
I
Kev.
go
They
see a
want weight and
nutritionist, and I'm
measurement.
not considered overweight, but I'm still
What you
considered
talking
a
about?
fit woman. So that's what I'm saying. Just because, like, what does fit looks like to
I
you?
said they got to be into fitness because I'm into fitness. That's one main thing. I feel
What's
like
your
that
weight
is a
limit,
whole
Kev?
different.
Kev? What's your weight limit?
He didn't have one. That was the problem.
My weight limit it didn't. Oh, it can't be bigger than me. That's what I said. I'm only like about 200 even.
But I'm 175. But you just said me not going to them doesn't consider as you being fit. That's what I'm saying. So what?
No, but
That's not
different
a good
sizes.
definitive
Like, how
answer.
tall are you though? I'm six
I'm
foot
five
even.
four.
Right, but hmm.
You
Yeah,
see?
tall.
You see how you stuck?
I
How
don't
you
think that's
stuck?
considered. That's not like if you go to the doctor, that wouldn't be considered fit at all. That wouldn't be fit at all. You said 175 at 5'4", right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not fit. You might look good or you might have a good shape, but that's not considered fit. Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I was just saying that's not in the doctors they won't consider that. Even my
So
weight right
To
now, I think
whom? To Western medicine because you know that BMI, there's different things for.
yeah, it
That's
ain't
one of the.
accurate. It's
Yeah,
not. I was in the military. I'm 5'7" and I'm about 175. And in the military, I was classified as overweight, and I couldn't even lose weight.
exactly.
And I was fit.
I get you. Yeah, I
So
So
get
it's
you.
like you almost got to look at dimensions and in ability if you're gonna talk. I guess fit. It's ability. How long it take you to
and
run a
bone
mile?
density, it's more than that because black people, our bone density is way heavier than palm colored people. So with that being said, that's a whole nother debate that you could go down. But that's why I don't like having that type of discussion because it goes into us like trying to bash other races and things like that. But I don't. But yeah, technically, if you want to be technical, yes, I'm considered like 15, maybe 20 pounds, but that's not overweight. That's just because once again, everyone in my family is solid though. But technically,
Hmm.
I'm
So
smaller than all the
you,
women
so
in my
okay,
family.
basically you saying go off your what you feel that's what consider
No,
it
I'm
being
saying
overweight or not,
you
right?
have to go. You have to go to the doctor. That is not based off of Western diameters when it comes to your BMI and stuff like that.
Look,
Because
even with that, I'm gonna put it this way: I don't think no doctor you go to is going to say that is not that is fit. That wouldn't be considered fit, no matter if you feel it that way or not. Because I could think I got the nicest, flattest stomach and all that stuff, but when I go to the doctor, it's a certain weight and a certain height. You know what I'm saying to make that and whatever. I'm pretty sure, like at a certain height, you got to be a certain weight
yes,
to
but
be
Yeah,
are they
basic
considered
going
BMI.
based
overweight.
off
That's
of?
generalized,
But
right?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is because it's if they're going based off of Western diameters or is they going based off of you as an individual? Because once again, everybody is different. Your bone density might be a little bit lighter and mine might be heavier. So your BMI might be different compared to mine. And if my BMI is different from yours, that it will determine what is considered for me as overweight, whereas to you. That's why I'm saying like the Western one is a general thing saying all people, and that is not true because palm colored people BMIs are totally different from black people BMIs. Our
What do you
BMIs
think,
are
Ken?
naturally higher than theirs.
It's
So with
loading
that
down.
being said, you have to find a doctor that is not just going to base off of a general statistic that's based off of only palm colored people.
So
My doctor is not a palm colored person. So she based off of my BMI for my group of people that I fit in, but she also
Yeah.
digressed it down into me as an individual.
Yeah, most doctors do not do an accurate. You have to go to a nutrition fitness person to get a real BMI because a real
Exactly.
BMI requires them measuring multiple parts of your body, not your neck and your waist and your bust and your hips. They're going to measure your ankles, your calf. They're going to look at full proportion around that body. That takes a while to do that and heavy calculations to
well,
see.
I
But a
think
general BMI, like the
overall,
military, was unfair with it. They did your neck and your waist as a man. You don't get an accurate BMI for neck and waist because some people got. I have a small neck. So that automatically threw my whole measurements off for these guys.
so even with that, like just saying that out loud with the size and the weight, I don't even think like that don't even sound like because look, I look at it this way. If I'm close to 200 pounds, I'm like 200 something, like either 205, two something like that, right? And I'm 6 foot, and you like 30 pounds less than me, and you like what hey you said 5'4", 6 foot, you like 8 pounds shorter than me, right? That will, like I said, just compared to that already that sounds like overweight or something like that. Sounds
No,
overweight,
but
even
you
if
got
And
to
it
it's the
depends on
right
the
remember,
weight.
build, though,
women
Kev.
will
That's
always
a
be
whole nother animal.
right. But women, let's talk about this. Women, our BMIs will always be a little bit higher than men, and two, our weight will always be a little bit bigger than you guys because we bear children. So
Yeah,
our pelvis area is always going to be wider and denser because we bear children,
yeah, you're
and
designed
because
for that, right?
I already bared my son. My waist and my pelvis bone already spread. So it already gave me whatever extra pounds because I've already bared a child. The more children I bear, the wider my pelvis becomes. And I think that's when men have these arguments, they say they
Not true.
understand and they get the women, but y'all really
You
don't
can
because
literally lose that weight though. That's crazy. You acting like
we
that put on
wait,
extra weight. You literally can lose weight. That
you
don't
can
make
lose the
sense.
weight, but how much weight do you really think we're gonna
But
lose?
but
It's not that
but is it
much.
healthy? Is it healthy to her build and the use of her body? Is the question.
Right.
Because some women are so fit, it actually factors into the fact that their fertility goes down if you use those the dimensions and dynamics you're talking about. It's like what is I guess for me the better question is ask whatever you prefer is your preference, and I don't think it should be looked at negatively. But the question is,
No.
why do you want that?
I'm not, well, that I'm not even talking about prefer. I was just talking about overall weight. You know what I'm saying? People that, because like, what? How do we? That mean in that case, nobody is such thing as there should be no such thing as overweight. Then, if that's the case, but because
Yeah,
we
well,
could just
yeah,
say
it should
that,
be.
oh,
Yeah, it should come when it's unhealthy. Like okay, like me, right? I've always like full figure. I like a thick woman. right? I got a weight limit. I
Right.
don't want her to ever get above. I don't want to meet her at that weight, but I don't want her to get above no 245, 250. That's me, right? I don't like a real skinny woman. Why? These are personal reasons. I just like the way a thick woman feels. I like the way she looks. Of course, I got children. I see that they can carry children better. It's just all my personal preferences, but I know why I like that. Skinny women are just small, and I feel like they're fat. And I'm not even a big dude, so that's my preference. That's that. Everybody's preference. No, I know some dudes. They like the real thick girls. I mean, thicker than I would like to deal with.
And when they do statistics, that's why I be saying like we all, especially when men be hollering, oh, we want all our black women to be small and like the models, and like when we do real
No, they
statistics,
like them
just
thick. I never heard that one.
but listen, no, it's plenty of lives I've been in when black men was like, oh, all y'all considered fat and overweight and da, and I'm like, oh, y'all talking
Well,
about
some
Western?
of them
Because
are. Some
Western
of them
weight.
are. They said the majority of the women, especially the black women in the United States, is like 80% overweight. They already
Right.
said that.
But to Western standards, and this is why I be like, y'all men holler that y'all don't like listening and y'all don't believe in the palm colored people, but you following palm colored rules. Like
Like, so
those
what the
that
rule can we
slim thing
follow though?
is a palm, and
We
it's
all
not
human.
wrong. You have every right to follow
We
your
all
preference.
human. We
But what
all
I'm saying
human. That
to
don't make sense. So the change the color of your skin gonna change the way your weight is required. That don't make
no
sense right there. Light
Oh yeah,
no,
skin is gonna
I'm gonna
make
DNA
just
you
give
wise,
you
look.
an
yeah. Look,
ideal
D,
of
yeah,
um
DNA wise, your build is based off of your DNA, your ethnicity. That's
exactly,
that's facts.
exactly.
Like for example, look at Samoan people, right? The majority of them are built a certain way. Their BMI is different. They some of the thickest people you're gonna meet consistently as a culture across the board.
And I'm Jamaican and Bajan, so they've always been thick women. We've always been thick women, and I not saying that there aren't skinny women, but most of
Right.
the women are
The
thick.
majority.
Majority of them are thick. Hence why
That's what
my
they
name is
call it.
Island Queen, because
The
I am from
pink.
the islands. We're basically thick women. You are not going to see 1,000 Naomi Campbells in the islands. I'm sorry. You're going to see some, but they're
So
all
it's
thick.
people. So that's weird. So we just gonna keep sticking with that. Like there's no such thing as overweight. That's
No,
probably
we're
why
not saying
No,
some
that.
of
I
them get
think
bigger than usual because they
the
never get
word
told
the,
that they're overweight.
the word we need to be using is unhealthy.
That part.
Or that too. We can
That's
say
Now
that
why
different.
too.
now why should we be
We
using
can say that too.
unhealthy?
But
Because unhealthy, it looks at the internal health of a person as it relates to the external appearance.
Okay,
It's a match.
however, even if your exterior appearance shows big, you are probably healthier than most skinnier people.
And that too. And that's why I keep saying just because you look skinny
Right.
does not mean you're healthy. But men would be on this TikTok talking about, oh, the Naomi Campbells be the ones getting married more and this more based off of their looks. But who said they are healthy?
But man, wait, hold on. It's their preference though.
No,
If
I'm
somebody,
not knocking
no, I mean,
that.
if
We're not
somebody
knocking about
says,
Yeah,
"No,
yeah. We
listen, I
said that
wanna,"
already.
no, I
we
mean,
said
somebody,
that. We saying
no,
the
all right,
healthy
I
part
just
of
got
it.
here. I just got here though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I literally just got here. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what was spoken about before. So if I do touch on something that was spoken about, I'm not doing it on purpose. Go ahead.
Oh, what I'm saying is, a lot of people say that, smaller women are more healthier, but that's not true. Like you said, it needs to be more
no.
in depth because you can be small, slim, skinny, whatever your preference is. That doesn't always mean that they're more healthier than a bigger person or a
Can,
thicker person.
can I ask
It
you,
don't mean that.
have you, have, has somebody told you that before?
No, it's been lives that I've been in that men have this argument with women.
Because they
Okay.
want smaller women. I
Yeah.
don't think they ever meant. They never said that putting that towards health wise or whatever. They do say, yeah, it's a high chance that yeah, a bigger person might be. It's just like that, you know what I'm saying? Majority of the time, that's because it's unhealthy or whatever. Like,
No,
what's the
it's
slim chances of
women
that
aren't
It's
they got
I
that?
disagreeing
think
with that.
I think it's seen as unhealthy. It doesn't
Right.
necessarily mean that it is,
That's
right?
what
And
women
she
are
is
Yeah,
right.
saying.
Like,
we yeah we talk
I'm
about
in
chances
the
though,
what do you mean?
like chances of a big person not being unhealthy. That's a slim chance. Most of the time, it do
Not
come with
necess
unhealthiness.
not
It
necessarily
ain't because they
because
eating
there's
vegetarians
lots
or
of
something.
hold on. That's not true because there's a lot of women out there who are very unhealthy trying to be skinny and they're not built that way.
I feel you. I feel you
So
on
they
that.
Hmm.
end up becoming
I
like,
do feel you on
for
that. But we
example,
talking about the
no,
average
no, no,
big person, right?
hold on, right? One of the diets that's really popular right now is that keto.
Hmm.
That keto diet is not healthy for you. Is not healthy. It's not healthy. But there's many women who are jumping on it because they're trying to be skinny to fit in, quote
Right.
unquote, to these standards. And they're not healthy. Just because they
Because
look small
they don't
doesn't
know their
mean that they're
bodies.
healthy.
Your diet is
Like,
supposed to
not
be built based
everybody,
off of you.
like, at the end of the day, your body is built based off of your genetics, right?
Yep.
I'm a very small framed person, right? Very small framed. My whole life, I got teased for being too small. And then when I tried to put on weight, right, I tried to put on too much weight. And then I became unhealthy, right? If you take a woman who's supposed to be bigger because she's not as small framed as I am and try to make her as skinny as I am, she's going to be unhealthy.
Hmm.
So
So
We,
when
we
is it
we
a line where it's too big or too small?
You have to
it's
know
not about too big or
yourself.
man,
small, it's health.
it
No, what
depends
I'm
on your
saying in
culture.
general.
It depends on how you use your body. Look, what we don't know is that we're the one species that has a diversity in bills based on usage. Period.
Hmm.
Bottom line. And we don't have an appreciation for that. So what's too big or what's too small? The question: Would you do for a living?
What part? What do you do for a living? What things do you
And
need in
this
your
this
diet
right
to
here is
keep
why
you
the
healthy?
world is getting bigger. Why they're not trying to work out or do anything because of stuff like
It's
this. Like we not like
okay.
we can play this off and act like we don't know what comes behind it. That's why a lot of people is in a hospital all the time, got diabetes and all this stuff or whatever because we
But
keep trying
that's
to
health.
justify with
But
oh
you know
they're
That
what?
but
Hold
you're
no,
on,
right
your
hold up.
exactly. But we know
that's
Hold
that
on,
health.
hold on,
majority of the
hold
time
on,
people is eating how they want to eat, right? We know that.
hold on.
We already
I
know that.
wanna
We
I
Hmm.
kind
wanna
of play
catch
it
on
like
something. I wanna listen to what you say. Finish, Kevin, then I wanna talk about something. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, why are we playing it like we don't know? Majority of the time is like that. We got to talk about the counter to make it to even it out. And as I said, that's why people gonna keep on, catching all these diseases and stuff because they feel like what they're doing is I mean, they feel like that they don't have to work. They feel like they don't have to eat right. They don't feel like they have to work out or whatever. Oh, I'm just big, you know what I'm saying? But then you eat good for like what a couple months or something like that. Now I'm considered healthy. I don't think it worked like that.
Nah, it
So
don't. It's deeper than that though. You surfacing that whole conversation about accessibility, healthy foods, habits, genetics, medical care. It's deep. I worked at a hospital, and that's a deep conversation. But Kevin, to your point though, let me say this: there are some people who are ignoring it and want to just make it as an excuse for it. That's just the way I am. There are those people, but I think we're seeing even more of those people because of social media and technology. Everything's online. Back in the day, man, you go back in the days growing up, man, and see how many big people we had. We've been having big people. That's not new. In Africa, there's a whole tribe of people that they pride themselves on being this way. Now, what's right or wrong? I can't determine none of that. I have
I
to
feel
look at
you.
my health.
now,
How's my body responding to my eating habits and my exercise habits? And if it's not giving me the best results, I have to make adjustments to it.
so with that being said, right? Let's take let's switch gears and pull it off women for a second. I'm not doing this to trigger nobody. Everybody calm down. There are guys in the gym, right? Those bodybuilders. They got tons of muscle. They go to gym every day. You think they eat healthy. Most bodybuilders don't live to 50, 60. They don't live that
Facts.
long. They end up very sick. But
Arnold
they're in the gym
Schwarzenegger.
and they're eating healthy, right? They're eating all the things that'll tell you that it's healthy. None of that's
They eating a
healthy.
lot of protein that's not healthy. They're just getting
They're
bigger.
eating protein, but then they're also eating a bunch of fat. They're eating a bunch of other things.
Right,
And the
exactly. That's what I'm
problem
saying. That's not
is it's
healthy.
not and the problem is it's not necessarily it's what you consume, right? I was talking about
Right.
it earlier. You are not you shouldn't be consuming synthetic shit, right? So if you're somebody who goes to the gym and you're drinking C4 and all that creatine, you're supposed to sweat that out of your body. That shit's not healthy for you. It's gonna
Right.
fuck up your shit. If you're drinking a bunch of protein shakes, The toxins from that, guess where those all get stored? In your joints. Why do you think they all have joint problems?
Yeah.
They end up with arthritis. So this guy is going to the gym and he's eating healthy, but yet he doesn't live long,
Hmm.
right? But you could take the same guy who eats McDonald's every day and he may live to 60. He may outlive the bodybuilder.
All right.
At the end of the day, I'm not saying that if people are doing unhealthy stuff that we shouldn't call if you want to call them out on that, call them out on that. All I'm saying is we can't have a one mold cookie cutter for how people's bodies are supposed to be. You can't push women through that. We can't push men through that. It's not healthy.
So we can't say it's a limit. It can't be a limit. People literally can walk around be 600 pounds, and as long as they're healthy, that's that really does nothing.
Kev, I
Why they
think
got the?
we. No, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish. I thought you was finished.
Nah, I'm done.
Oh, I think what we're saying is we all judge people healthy and unhealthy based off of our first impression, right? Because that's what most of what you're saying, right? If I see someone that look like they got rolls, I'm assuming they 260 pounds and they're unhealthy, right? Because we're doing this based off of their first appearance, not their genetics, not their economical background, not if they have any health conditions, not any of those things. We're not thinking of none of that, just based off of their looks. What we're saying is, are there unhealthy people out there doing unhealthy things? Yes. Are there people out there that look unhealthy and doing unhealthy things? Yes. Who are we to determine who is doing what? We can't, because we are not those people.
That's
We are not the
that's
doctors.
that's called life.
It is.
Life is
But
full of
Kevin,
judgments. No matter
like
how
she
we want to
used,
look at it, it's judgment. It's a like I said, it's part of our defense mechanism. But it's part
it
of
it
what to look
is.
for. So we be trying to play it like we don't, like people just don't do it. That's what
No,
happens no matter
I'm not
what.
disagreeing
Until
with
we
that.
actually talk.
I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying to you is still biased at its core, because
It is.
just because I look unhealthy, there is no way for you to prove I am unhealthy. There is no way for you to prove just by looking at me. Like you said, I am shorter than you. And yes, by the palm color people's standards, I should be 60 pounds smaller than you. But that is not true, because women bear children. Our pelvis area alone are
Look,
Well,
bigger, heavier,
let's
and
let's
denser than men.
let's show a
Period.
bias, right? If you watch football every Sunday, Monday or Thursday,
Mhm.
those linemen, how many of those guys are actually in what we would consider to be they're fit? How many of those guys are fit on the line of a football team?
None of them. Well,
Mhm.
maybe I
not
want to
that
say,
many because football with the
yeah.
big people. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah,
Right. Not, but nobody ever looks at a football team and says, "Why they got all them unhealthy guys out there running around?"
Yep.
I feel you. But you compare them
Nobody
to a
does.
basketball player.
Well, I'm just saying that based on the general conversation that started. I love this dialogue. We just said that based on a certain weight and a certain build, we would say that person unhealthy. Most linemen on the football team, offense and defense, we should be calling them unhealthy if that's what we're going to use.
I feel you. I think they is, or to a certain extent, just like you were saying, what she was saying about people working in the gym and eating all that stuff to get big.
Right.
Yeah, I think we can say that a little bit. Maybe it might not be true, but most of the time, yeah, they are eating unhealthy to even get to their size.
But because of what they do for a living, that's what's called acceptable. A
Yeah, I feel
sumo
you.
wrestler, that's a whole sport. These guys, they're doing exactly what you're talking about. They're deliberately, intentionally eating to get that
Eating.
size. Now, mind you, I agree with you. There are people who make excuses, but we're just talking about the average, how difficult it is to judge that from the outside appearance of why somebody might be built a certain way or what should they be built like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I think no matter we push it to the back of our head or not, we know when somebody look like they too big. We just already know that. You know,
I
the
don't
way they
believe that,
walk,
but you have the
the way
right
they
to believe
breathe
that, Kevin.
hard, all that stuff, it makes sense. I mean, like, it's no way we can't go around it. That can't
Yeah,
be
we see
normal.
health issues. Yeah, you're talking about
Right.
health issues that we can see.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny that, but at the same time, right? You and I Yeah, we have in common. We always talk about mindset, right? Mindset's everything.
Yeah.
Why can't you change your mindset?
What we talking about?
Why
She
can't you
asking
change
you
your
that.
mindset in the way you're looking at it? So if I'm looking, say me being a smaller framed person, right? Most people are going to be bigger than me. It doesn't matter if they're taller than me, smaller than me,
Yeah,
anything else, right? Like unless I'm
I get
around
what you're
another
saying though,
person,
but for me to
you see what I'm
force
saying?
that, yeah, I see what you're saying and stuff, but for me to force something like that, that would make me have to be in like in a either delusional type situation or just me being naive or something like that. Like, you know what? It's no way
How is
this
that
like
naive?
no. What I'm saying is like because we know like it's like okay, that's like this. This is like that little one analogy they use, like a bunch of lions, right? They have a bunch of lions or something like that, and then how I'm supposed to know this one lion ain't gonna bite me? Type of situation. That's what that is. That's kind of like that. What that is.
How
Like
is that
we
the
see that
same?
9 times out of 10, every time we see that situation, it's something unhealthy, right? Most of the time it is. Like in some of the times it might not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that every last one is that. I've never said that though. But 9 times out of 10, or let me lower it then, maybe 7 times out of 10, majority of the time it's just they really be unhealthy at that size. It be like that.
Which is, I can respect that, but I'm just saying, why can't we change the mindset instead of being like, oh, that person's unhealthy? Maybe give it a second to be like, okay, hold on,
Yeah,
let me kind of evaluate this a little bit.
I feel you. I feel
That's
you.
just
And I'm
where
not
I'm
saying
at.
that. That's
Like,
why I
I'm
said
not saying
I'm
that you
supposed to work.
I'm not saying like you
Yeah, I'm
can't look at somebody and be like, oh, okay, yeah, they're probably not in the best of health, right? Whether they skinny or big, skinny or big, don't
yeah,
matter, right? You can look at somebody and be like,
yeah.
hey, he's that don't look healthy, like you concerned. But before we just jump to that conclusion and write them off, all I'm simply saying is why can't we change their mindset and give them a
Oh
second
yeah, I
first?
never said I wipe it
That's
off.
all.
I never said that though. But it's like this is like trying to force. Oh, say if you if another person like a bunch of people been known to a cheater, right? They cheat on everybody, and I'm be like, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna look past like maybe this gonna be the right one type situation. Like it is possible that another person, I mean a person that cheat a lot
Sharing in
at one
between.
chance could stop cheating or something like that. But majority of the time, they be cheaters be staying cheaters a lot of the times or whatever, or they got a nice chance. Oh, I shouldn't have put it that way. Maybe I say if I took somebody wife away from their husband or something like that. Me over here hoping that she won't do the same thing to me is like that's like a slim chance. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time it might happen again because she did it with me, right? So
Hmm.
that's like me I would rather like think towards I'm always thinking. I'm like I said. I'm not saying nothing impossible. I'm not thinking no writing off type situation, but I thinking like the like the majority type thing, like the high chances. Like like life is off chances and stuff.
You
Like if
you
it's a
what you're
high
doing,
chance of getting
Kev?
this business, a low chance of
Yeah,
getting this business, huh?
right. You're doing what's called generalization, so you can assess risk. I mean, what you're doing is
Yeah,
fair. You're
Yeah.
saying
yeah.
a stereotype is saying that everyone that's this condition is that. Generalization says it's a probability that people that's in this condition could be that. Now, if I want to reduce my risk of being in that population of people, I choose my preferences other than that based upon that observation.
Mm,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
But my whole thing is right, and I agree with what everybody's saying. But why don't we look at smaller people the same way? It's always the bigger people is
Same thing.
unhealthy. That
He
that
just said
that.
too skinny. He
No,
said
no.
he need meat on the bone. He don't want too skinny.
I mean, but then that becomes a preference, right? Because when smaller people, like she said, she used herself as an example, right? But smaller people are not always looked at as unhealthy. They're looked at as healthy. They're looked at that is the
Who said
norm.
that? We seen anorexic looking. If it's a woman
Like
that look anorexic, so that look
and
unhealthy.
looking anorexic and being smaller is two different things.
So I'm just saying, you was acting like that a skinny. I'm just saying that's still whatever you talking about. Like that's the same thing. It's literally the same thing though.
It's not
But
though.
nobody never said
Smaller
skinny
people
didn't
do
look.
not get judged harshly more than people that are considered bigger. That's what I'm saying.
That
That's
is
not
So
true.
Mhm.
true.
the biased
That's,
thing. That's why I'm saying I
that's
get
not
what you're
true.
saying, Kevin. But this all comes from a look. We judge people based off their look. Just
Everybody do that, right?
but
That's
what I'm
normal.
saying is that's not wrong. That's why she asked you, why can't you change your mindset? If you can look at
I
a big
never said I
person
did. No, I
and
never had that
only
mindset you thought I had
I'm
though.
not.
That's the thing. I
I'm
never
not.
had
Yeah.
that.
That wasn't like. That wasn't like. Oh, Kev, you need to change your mindset. I was
No,
just genuinely asking, like, is
yeah,
it
that's what I'm
possible
saying.
to
Yeah.
I'm
change
just
our
basing off
mindset?
of what you're saying.
Yeah,
Why do we
gotcha.
quickly, instantly think that just because, and I'm not saying you per se, Kev, I'm just using you because we're talking to you. I'm saying why quickly, automatically on the top of our heads as people, I'm not putting a race on it now, just a group of people automatically see a big person, and the first thing that clicks in our head is she's unhealthy or he's unhealthy. But we're not doing that as much as when we see a smaller person. That's what I'm saying. We are not.
Who said that don't happen on that? Who said that?
I said you weigh the
But
options,
I,
right?
Both of
When
them in
you
the
do
same
these
boat.
well,
weighings,
okay, so the thing is that she's not wrong, right? As to a degree, like as a person who's been smaller framed and has gotten teased for being so small, I'm not saying that it's not there. It's just not to the same level as,
Okay.
especially in the world of
I was a
women,
big person. I get you. Yeah.
especially with women, right? If you're a skinny girl, you don't get nearly as much shit as the big girls do. The
Right.
Yeah,
bigger
I feel you.
girls, if you're considered a bigger girl, you are going to get more shit. It doesn't matter if you go to a restaurant and order a salad.
I
Somebody's going to
get
be
you.
talking shit.
Yeah.
Versus if I say go to a restaurant and
You
order, I
right,
don't
though.
know,
I ain't
two
gonna even
racks of
lie.
ribs. No, but well, hold on. But
They
like
gonna
if
bring
I
a
went to a
salad.
restaurant and ordered, I don't know, 3 cheeseburgers or some shit, most people would be like, damn, she must have been hungry, but they're not really gonna say anything.
I get you. That
You see what I'm
makes sense
saying?
though. Yeah, I see.
Like that's what
Yeah,
she's
you right
saying.
though.
Like,
Yeah,
yes,
there's
you
always
have it.
in
I mean,
groups of
all
people
of
that's
us do the
always going to be
same
those
thing.
biases.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's always going to be
yeah,
it's always going to
that's
be one.
fine.
Like we had a conversation one time. We African American, right? But I am absolutely no fool. I know being a fair skinned African American, I am less intimidating than my darker skinned brother or sister.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we
Yeah,
all experience
that's right.
racism, but the degree in which the darker complected African American going to experience it is going to vary compared to what I'm experiencing.
Yep.
Yeah, there you
That's
go
true.
on that.
That's true. But like, also with that being said, I kind of want to know, like, just genuinely speaking, what is your definition of healthy?
You talking about me or
What is
Cass?
healthy? Everybody,
Um,
comments, everybody on the
My
panel. I just
definition
want
of
to know
healthy.
what healthy means to you. Like, what is
I
being
probably
healthy?
wouldn't know that. I wouldn't. I don't think nobody can really read that in the. It's just it would be basically based off visual because you wouldn't be able to know unless you just see some way somebody eat or something like that. Maybe something like that, but otherwise you won't be able to know. Just tell it from the naked eye. You
But
wouldn't be
that's
able to
what I'm.
tell.
But that goes back to what we're saying,
Right.
Kevin. Just be if you look at a skinny girl and a bigger, I'm gonna say bigger, in a bigger girl, your automatic first impression is the big girl is unhealthy. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah,
It's a yes or no answer.
you right. You right.
Exactly.
Because
But that
everybody
does
think the
not
same way.
mean that the bigger girl is unhealthy. That's what we're
I
saying.
feel you, and we fully aware of that though. But it's a high chance that she is. That's the difference.
So my
Can
question,
I touch on this?
yeah, go
All of
ahead,
us literally
Hormiga.
look at it the same way.
Go ahead,
That's no
Hormiga, because I
Am-
way.
think
am-
you actually understand my question.
all right,
What
check
is
this.
health to you?
Healthy does have a standard, and it's a medical standard, and it has to do with homeostasis and equilibrium. So, if we're talking about mental health, that's one thing. If we're talking about physical health, that's another thing. Now, here's the thing with heavier people. Um, by being heavier, you're making your body work harder than it should. So it's always going to be out of homeostasis and out of balance. Health is balance. When you're healthy, you have a balance. You know the pros and cons. You understand how things work. You take the initiative to do something. My problem with heavier people is not how they look. Beautiful people are beautiful people in character. What I'm saying is that you have to take the initiative and the responsibility to be healthy. I'm not saying that all heavier people have a choice because sometimes you can gain weight because you have thyroid problems. Sometimes you gain weight because of other conditions that lead to you being overweight. We're not talking about those people. We're talking about the people that are in control of their own situation. You should take the initiative to be healthier because you could be more productive to yourself, to society, the people behind closed doors, and you could contribute more. You know what I'm saying? What's the purpose of getting in a relationship with someone if they're not taking care of themselves and then they're going to be in the hospital for like 10 years and you have to be there to take care of them? That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? So healthy does have a standard, and it has to do with nutrition, But it's not just the things you eat, it's everything that you consume. Energy, information, the people you surround yourself with. So let's not say that health is something you can't see health. You have to feel health and you have to check health in a different perspective. Because just because
Agree.
people look good doesn't mean that they won't drop dead the next day.
Yeah.
That part. Thank
And
you.
I think we all was saying that.
I'm with you on that. I'm 100% with you on that. But health is not something, that you can determine with the naked eye unless you have an eye that's beyond, human capacity.
Right.
Obvious,
Right.
That's
you know what I'm
that'd be
saying?
the
But
coldest power ever.
because I'm gonna be honest with you, we as a culture, and I'm talking about the black community and the Hispanic community, we don't go to the doctor as a whole. Nobody wants to go to the doctor because they're afraid to get bad news. But you should be going to the doctor at least once or twice a year because in 6 months or a year's time, you can develop something. And if you don't catch it early, then you have problems. There's people that's walking around right now with a whole bunch of different cancers, with a whole bunch of different conditions that if they don't address this right away, you have left the cusp of actually being able to do something about it. It'll be too late. So we have a lot of situations here that we have to look at. But again, it all stems from you taking the initiative to be accountable for your own life and your own health, and then taking the responsibility of doing something about it. Do we do that as a community? Do we do that as a whole? I don't know. I guess everybody has a different opinion on that, right?
Right.
Yeah. Thank
You
you.
know,
King,
I don't,
can
I
you
don't,
go
I don't
more in
knock my
depth?
big people down. I don't knock my big people down.
Okay.
I try to help them. I try to tell them, listen, man, I care about you, and I want you to be around as long as possible because you're a good person. So come on, man, let's go to the gym. Come on, man, let's eat one less cupcake. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't try to do
Yeah.
it in a derogatory way, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
That part. Now, King, I know you said that there's 6 dimensions of wellness. Can you go deeper in that for me?
Oh yeah, I know about that too.
I've never heard it, so I would like to know more.
Say that again.
Can you go more in the
What was
six
that?
dimensions of wellness? Because I've never heard that, and
Oh,
I'd like to know more.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, dimensions of wellness is a holistic approach that's used. Dr. Hessler designed that years and years back, right? So it assesses the six primary areas of your life that you have to look at. One of them being physical health, which we're talking about, and that's just not eating. That's everything about your physical body. The other one is intellectual health, your knowledge base, your ability to be studious and learn. Then you got your emotional health, or you might hear it called mental health. Then you have your social health, which is the people you're surrounded by, and then you have your economical health, which is finances. Then you have your spiritual health. So what Armiga said earlier about health is balance, that's what the six dimensions is based off of, is that you have to have balance. Now, just an example, we talked about like really skinny women, right? Let's say those that are bulimic or whatnot. Though it looks like a physical condition, it originates with the mental health or the emotional health of a person first. If you never solve that, then the physical never falls in line. So a lot of what we're talking about, when you look at the holistic aspects of people's health, we're dealing with a much, much, much bigger problem than we realize. So in order to cure someone, you have to take a holistic approach through all six dimensions to get them balanced.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
I didn't know that. Like I knew those individually. I just never I never heard it called the six dimensions. So that's actually really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Let me
learned something
let,
today.
let me let me add something to what King said. Check it out. I don't understand why people don't get this simple thing. The brain is an organ. It is physical. If you do not feed or take care of it physically, you're going to be challenged with a lot of obstacles. If you don't eat brain food, if you don't eat
Right.
food that allows you to avoid the things that block your perception per se, that doesn't allow you to see things in clarity form. All these things are contributors to your health. But the thing is that if you're not eating the right things and you're stressing yourself and you're not paying attention to yourself, like for instance, when you eat processed foods, you're asking your body to process something that was already processed. I don't know if that makes any sense to people. So you're
Yeah.
making your organs work harder than they should,
Yeah.
and then sooner or later, you're gonna go through organ failure. Your brain, being an organ, can also go through organ failure. Some people's brains right now are deteriorating slowly, and it's It's stopping and hindering your opportunity to see things in a clear fashion. And people don't understand that it's not always emotional. Sometimes it's physical. Now you have the emotional part of it, like what King said. If you don't deal with this from an emotional standpoint, you could forget about it. You can forget about it because it's not going to work. They go hand in hand. You have to do the physical attributions and you have to have the mental training for it as well. So
Mhm.
don't sell yourself short by saying, I'm going to go to the psychiatrist. I'm going to get therapy. You're going to do all these things, yet you're still going to feed yourself with bullshit. That's not how it works.
Right. You have to balance all that stuff out, man. At the end of the day, we talk about all these things segmentedly. Knowledge is power. Well, applied knowledge. What type of knowledge did you get as it pertains to where your needs were? So you really got to bring this all together in order to become a balanced person, to become a truly healthy person. Because when I see people that appear, quote unquote, to be unhealthy, I'm always wanting to know how deep does it go. Just not
Hmm.
eating is never the answer. What is their other issues? Well, what is their access to health care, right? Like here's the topic. Actually, I made a comment, comment in a section, comment section. Women, this is a known. I've been hearing women talk about it. My wife talks about it. If she has an appointment to go see an OBGYN, right, which it takes months to get these freaking appointments, and if she
Hmm.
just happens to be spotting on her cycle, reset. She can go literally 6 months to a year without having without having her JJ check because of access to healthcare.
Hmm.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
it's so many layers to health when we talk about which, and I've learned that over the years that you got to really step back and if you want to help somebody, you really got to take an active interest in discovering what the challenges are and see if you even position to even help somebody nowadays.
Well, and
And that
I think
oh,
that it has to do with like that self awareness piece too, because like you also have to know your limitations. You can't if you're not capable of taking on all of that, like that definitely falls on you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like maybe you
yeah.
shouldn't get involved.
Right. And like Ant said, like my friend I encouraged, baby, let's go work out. He's actually doing the work. He's doing what he can. He didn't say let me operate on you.
How you know I'm working? How you know I'm working out right now?
I could hear them weights in there.
You see,
You
look,
can
let
hear
me
the
let,
weights
let,
and the
let me
music
let
in
me
the
give you
And
background.
all
let me
that moaning and
let me
stuff.
let me give you an example. Check this out. This is gonna feel weird to a lot of people, but listen to this. When COVID was happening, I was outside and I was on my bike with a mask. Why? Because what do I do for a living? I'm a motivational speaker. I talk to a lot of people. So instead of having a loss for words, instead of losing my breath when I'm speaking, by putting that extra pressure, like if I'm jogging in Denver at a high altitude, I'm putting myself under practice and pressure. So when I'm actually doing it, I never fall out of breath. That helps me personally. I'm doing what I need to do in order to remain in an eloquent and confidence. You know what I'm saying? Because confidence comes from knowledge, right? But
Hmm.
knowledge is only as powerful as what King said. If you're not applying it, then you have an overload of shit that you're not using. That takes up too much space in your brain. And if you're not utilizing it, it's still in your brain. So all you're doing is clogging your brain with a lot of information, and you're not an intellect until you actually start applying it.
Hmm.
You understand how that works? In order to be
Yeah.
intellectual, you have to use the knowledge. Otherwise, it's
You have
just a
to know how to
bunch of
apply it.
stored bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to know how to apply it. It's like reading.
What's the point of having
Anybody
all
can
this money
read
in the bank?
words.
What's the point of having a lot of
Yeah.
money in the bank if you're not getting interest from it?
right.
Well, it's like reading, right? Like anybody can read words, but if you can't comprehend it, it didn't mean nothing.
Agree,
That part
Right.
too.
agree, agree. Vocabulary and reading comprehension go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
Cav, this
Step up,
gonna be my topic. Don't steal my topic. We're gonna have this health issue on my live.
step your game up. Everybody needs to step their game up. Ain't nothing wrong with
Thank
enhancing
you.
your vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I don't want to be called Uncle Tom because I sound different. You're gonna get that resistance. You're gonna get that opposition. When you start stepping up in your life, people are not going to accept that you're changing. It's not for them to accept it. It's for you to accept it.
Well, it's the same thing. Like you have to elevate for you. You can't elevate for other people.
Well, at the
right?
end,
Like
you elevate. At the end, you do, because the real reason why you're actually hooking yourself up is so that you could be more productive. You could be a contributor to society. But you can't save
well,
the
yeah,
village until you save the individual.
yeah, but I'm saying like you shouldn't use other people as motivation
You could be a
at first.
contributor to society. But you can't save
Is
the
like where I'm
village
at.
until you save the individual.
Is that? Oh wait,
He
where'd
said, "Is
she
that?"
go?
No, that was King. He had an echo.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, "You recording
I
us?"
thought
Like,
that.
no.
I don't know.
No, that was
I
me. I
think
had
my
a
app
phone
is
call and it
tripping.
caused the echo. So
That was
Oh,
King.
you still echo.
King is the ultimate op. He recorded the whole shit.
don't do that to
Mm-hmm.
King. It was actually me. I had got a phone call.
I'm gonna blame it on King anyway. That's my guy.
I'm still doing it.
I mean, look. At the end of the day,
You got
man,
an echo still? If you got an echo, you probably have to drop and come back.
no, one of the problems that we
No,
have
it's
in
a
this world.
new way you could do it. You just turn on airplane mode and turn it off, and it'll fix everything.
There you go. You see.
Ooh, the whole airplane mode.
Yeah.
Look, man. At the end of the day, what we need to do is stop worrying about how to come across to everybody. Stop worrying about everybody else until you condition yourself to be the best person that you could be. Because if you're not trained to have conversation, you should really shut the fuck up.
Right.
I love that. Yep.
Say it for the
And stop
people in the
worrying
back.
about other people's preferences.
I
Everybody's
mean, I
gonna
don't have
have their
a.
preferences.
There's nothing wrong. Like at the end of the day, people are always gonna have their preferences. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and you can't control what your preference. Like you can't control that,
That's
Right.
right?
part of
You
your
can't control
personality.
who.
Yes.
You can't control who you're attracted to. You can't control that. People, there's no controlling that,
Hmm.
right?
Right.
So like, as long as we understand that, we just have to get better in valuing ourselves and being like, okay, that person's not for me, but somebody else is.
You can't
Let's go
control
find the
it,
right
but you can
person.
manage it. You see, you can manage it, and one way to manage things correctly is like what King said. Your ability to assess things correctly has to be on point. You know, some people sell themselves short by doing half-ass assessments about things. Oh, I got what I wanted. Okay, then we can move on now. No, you will stay there and learn whatever you need to learn about it so that you could go outside of your own box.
Hmm.
And that's how we learn, right? When we sit there during the times, the difficult things that don't line up with our preferences, our biases, and the way that we look at things. That's how you know when somebody's strong or not. When they're able to stay in a place that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't handle it, then
Absolutely.
guess what? Learn how to handle it because these are things that you must go through.
Oh, 100%. And I'm also just gonna add, if you don't know something, ask a question.
All right. It
Like,
don't hurt. Put that ego to the side.
yeah,
Good luck with
like,
that, AJ. We've had this conversation 17 times. Um, and for the most part, all we could do is lead by example.
yeah, but that don't mean I ain't gonna drop that nugget. Like, you're gonna hear it 1,000 times, but I'm gonna lead it by example. Ask questions. I
Everybody here
asked
is
the
different.
question. I didn't know what King was talking about because I'd never heard it that way. I asked the question, got clarification. I didn't jump to conclusion and started argument with him, and I didn't know what he was talking about.
That's the thing that people are afraid and stubborn about the things that they don't know. That's called a fear. You are in fear of something that you're not familiar with. Therefore, you resist it because it's not something that you've heard before. That means that you're limiting your ability and your capability to go into different realms.
Absolutely,
We
absolutely.
limit ourselves, man, by the stupid shit that we do. Oh, I'm not going to agree with that. Nobody's asking you to agree with it. We're asking you to open your mind to a different perspective. It doesn't mean you have to agree with it.
Exactly. Well, exactly. That's my whole point. That's why I was like, ask the questions. It's okay. I do think that's really interesting because like the part that I guess I never really thought about, if I'm being honest, was like the financial piece. But I guess that does make sense. Like I never really factored that in there
Well, think
before.
about it.
So
If
I
you
think that's
don't have
interesting.
financial intelligence, right? If you don't know how
Hmm.
cash flow works, if you don't know how they say that money makes the world go round, then what world are you a part of if you don't know how money works? If
That's
everybody
true.
keeps saying, "Oh, this world is based on money," so if this world is based on money, do you or do you not want to live in this fucking world?
That
I
part, yeah.
I I agree. I think we have to realize that once again, it's also our environment. If my mama didn't know how to do these certain things with her money, and the people in my community that I live in don't know how to do these things with their money, how am I supposed to know? So
You have
it becomes one of those things where I can understand when people say they don't know certain things about money, and it's like, how did you not know that?
Yeah,
I
but
shouldn't be
nobody knows.
surprised.
Nobody knows until they know. And the thing is that
Right.
if if you listen to me, remember what we were talking about before? Look at the topic of conversation. Let's go right back to the topic of conversation. Just because your family believes in it, lives it, or accepts it, doesn't make it right. Your family and your generation's lacks don't have to be yours.
Mhm.
What your parents don't know and what your family doesn't know, it doesn't have to be you. You could start going outside the box because you're not getting the information from inside your doorknob, in your environment, or in the community that you live in. So you have to go sometimes outside of the norm, outside of the box, in order to get this information.
Well, absolutely, and I think that that's the thing. Like you can go, like even if you're coming in here for like the first time or whatever, like you can follow a lot of people. Like I've been kicking it in King's Lives in the morning during the week, when him and I forget the other guy's name that are in there, and I'm learning more financial
Dwayne.
stuff in there. Yeah, Dwayne. Yeah, I've been learning so much financial stuff in there that I was not privy to. Like I did not know. So like there are ways that you can get to it. You just have to be clever, right? And
Yeah,
I'm not taking
yeah.
anything they say and being like, "Oh yeah, this is legit." Like trust me, I'm fact checking what they're talking about, and everything has been legit so far. So I'm like, "Oh man, I'm learning." It's opening my eyes now. I'm checking out this. I'm checking out that. Like
There's a
so.
reason. There's a reason why
Yeah.
people say little corny things like "Don't knock it till you try it." In other words,
Hmm.
before you judge something, make sure that you get the true essence of it because you don't know what's beneficial or not beneficial to you until you put in the work.
That part.
This is what I keep
That part.
saying: generational curses, environmental concerns. I'm a product of my environment. Of course you are, because your environment is limited. We already know that. How about we expand on our environment? Why does the environment that you have to be subjected only to what you witnessed or what you've seen? Are you not curious to see what else is out there?
Yeah. That part. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's always ways. Like, we can't. We live in an information age. We can't walk around and say that we don't know certain things. The information is right there. You know what I mean?
You could put information in a needle and inject everybody with it, and they still won't know what to do with it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, go do your research and then ask questions. Find those people
Yes.
on here.
Now let's talk about this. Let's be productive here. Why is it that people don't
Hmm.
ask questions?
Ignorance and ego.
Right? What about we've been led astray, and our parents told us don't ask questions because they don't know the answer, and they make us feel stupid because they feel stupid.
That too.
What
That too.
about what
A
what
lot
about
of
what
do
what
thyself,
about what
do
society tells
thyself,
us?
don't ask questions.
Yeah, you know how
Yeah.
parents are. Hey, mom, what about this? My mother used to give me a riddle every time she didn't know the answer.
Yeah.
So now he got two things now to figure out
True.
because they don't even know the riddle. Mom, what does that mean? Oh, birds are smaller, and they go to the river and drink when they're thirsty. I'm like, what?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Don't. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You can't cover the sky with your hand. Every dog has its day, right? Tell me with who you walk
Yeah.
with, and you tell me who you are.
Yeah, but you also have to have a want for that. You can't just, oh, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? If you don't have a want to want to understand something, you're not gonna ask questions either
Yes, but where
at
does
the
where
same
does that
time.
want and that motivation and that desire come from?
That's true.
Think about this. This is why I'm writing my book, man. Levels, which is understanding things. Energy, which is trying to read the room, and then trying to feel your environment. And then comes motivation. Motivation is what makes you tick. It's what makes you move. It's what makes you do the things that you do. Motivation. What's behind all this shit? If you don't understand this, you're gonna continue to act the same way for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's true.
So we all have a responsibility to do better, whether people want to hear it or not. And if you're not doing better for yourself, then you're not part of the solution. You're part of the problem.
That's true.
You know, people talk so much shit, they don't go to the gym. You eat all this bad shit, but you don't go to the gym. So how is your body going to process it on your own unless you metabolize your body to burn these things through exercise?
Hmm.
People don't drink water. They like Kool-Aid, right? Okay. Sugar is the most addicting thing on earth, right?
Hmm.
You're still eating sugar, right? And you expect your brain to function right? You expect your emotions and your attitude and your demeanor to be in the right place? You expect your discernment to come from wisdom or come from your daily modern activities? Are you serious? We got to do better, man. We got to do
Oh
better.
yeah,
I encourage everybody to do better.
that part. I agree. I agree
You want to try
wholeheartedly.
that program?
I agree.
Kevin, did you fall asleep?
Nope.
You're still here? Wow, you got a lot of power, man. Must be great being young, huh?
All right, I'm about to call it out, pushing it. I'm about to get back. You say you get on at 7?
Yeah, probably around 7 to 8. I'm gonna get on, create that hot topic.
Okay, I'm about to set me a timer. I'm gonna get up, give me at least a few hours of sleep.
Well, yeah, get some sleep because otherwise you're gonna be like this, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Ah. Ain't nothing gonna be interesting if you're tired. That's another part of being healthy. People don't get enough sleep, and they expect for their reflexes and for their reactive temperament to be in check. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Got that right.
All right, my brother. Well, look, it's always a pleasure to tap in with you and talk and try to create some type of balance because at the end of the day, a lot of people are saying the same things, but it comes across in the wrong way. You know, we could all learn from each other, good or bad. Even in a loss,
Mm-hmm.
it's a victory if you take the lesson that you're supposed to out of that loss. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
All
that's
things
where I'm at
equal.
mentally.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I just try to lead by example, man. You know, you don't have to listen to my words. You know, that's a choice.
Exactly. That's
You
what I say.
you don't have to follow what I do. That's a choice. But at the end of the day, when you start bitching and complaining about things that I try to help you avoid, that's your fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tap out gracefully, my brother. I will speak to you soon. And Queen, I will speak to you soon too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Have fun at the gym.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. Bless you guys.
But that queen is a zombie.
Uh,
She don't go to sleep. I forget about that.
Who?
Yeah, zombie. Child. Say who again?
Now it's down to just me and you.
Say
Everybody left us.
the left. I think who in here? I think Drea's still here actually. Seen her. Yeah, she here. Uh, Ashley Christine. Vanilla. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna let Dre in the box and y'all can go back and forth. Tone. Say no.
So we had a tone conversation earlier today. We not gonna keep having this tone conversation.
Tone all day. Keep your tone up. Keep your tone up. Oh yeah, I
I
got
got.
my. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I'm about to bring that out.
Mm, I'll be here for it.
Yep. Make sure you got the biggest. chair.
Nah, we're not doing that, sir.
You need it. I'm like, shit. They gonna see the
You do
purpose.
that. I don't mind being in live. I'll be on mute the whole time. Don't play with me.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Front row and said I'm gonna put a filter too on there. Make sure.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna force your camera on.
No, you're not.
Yep.
I'm gonna be like, I said what I said.
I said what I said, and I'm gonna say it while y'all seeing it.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. I'm using that as no topic.
You said what?
And I'm using that as no topic.
I
Say what
am.
I
No, the whole
said.
health thing that we was
Say.
talking about. That's I'm gonna use that.
No,
That's gonna be my topic.
I was talking about the said what I said. I said what I
Oh
said, and
no,
I mean what I said.
you silly as hell.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just let me know if
But
you a zombie, man. I need you to. I know you a
now
zombie,
I
man.
actually
You
went to
a
sleep kind of early, but I
what the
woke up
heck?
early.
You do that? What is that?
Like I sleep like no more than like 3 to 4 hours, and then I'm up.
What? Yeah, you right, Stephanie. I do. I hope I see you later. I hope I see you later. Well, actually, I'm not gonna be online no more. Not today until not until Wednesday.
Okay, I
So,
might be live later. If not,
uh, yeah, I start creeping in live now for the rest of the week.
yeah, no, I've
Get
been
my
seeing
face
you.
on. Get
I
more
was seeing
followers.
you. You was inside your best friend live. I was like, oh no, I can't visit that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
You know your favorite person. You love them.
No, I don't. That's why I don't go in his lives.
Mm-hmm. He go like, I'm gonna hold you accountable. Don't let him get a hold of your page. What that mean?
Me and him had enough discussions back and forth. He know not to come across my threshold. That's why I don't come across his.
He gonna be like, don't play with it. Don't play with it. That's what he gonna hit you with.
Come on, baby, don't play with it.
Right. That's exactly what he gonna say.
Exactly.
I'm like in front of 500 people.
This is exactly why we don't cross each other paths.
He gonna find you. I'm gonna send him an invite to come in here.
That's fine.
He
And you
said,
gonna
get
see what
Isla.
I do to him that I do to him in his own life. Like that ain't gonna stop me from being me.
He gonna he gonna put you in your place. He gonna have
He
you feminine when he done with you.
he ain't never put me in my place yet.
You like, I didn't know I could do that.
He ain't never put me in my place yet.
I didn't know I was capable of that.
Yeah, I,
I'm no longer doomed.
yeah, I.
Ah, that's funny.
Never that. He got enough females that listen to him. He don't need me.
He don't need me.
Nope.
You don't need coffee, you need him.
I don't need him. I don't need him.
Oh, all right, man. Y'all, I don't know who live. I'm slipping one of y'all's, man.
Nah,
Me,
so go to
talking to
bed.
you at least a
You will not
few
have me
hours.
stuck on this live for like 3 hours by myself and you snoring.
Oh, you want? Oh, you say you gonna take over? I got
No, no, don't do that, Kevin. Do not go. Go to bed.
you. Hey there. It's funny that it's sad that it gotta be good night because I haven't went to sleep. It's good night. It's so early. They gonna be like, what the heck? I guess that is my good night. Still ain't it ain't Sunday to me yet till I go to sleep. That's my friend be saying it. Just be so it ain't
Don't
Sunday
worry.
yet till I go to sleep. The world revolve around me. But all
The
right,
world
y'all,
don't
man.
revolve around you. Go to
I'm gonna
bed.
I'm gonna I'm gonna see y'all. I'm gonna see you. I will. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. Oh, well.